What up, Sayamante? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. There's a rumor about what? Making a Sony specifically. Sony, not the developers of God of War. Sony is trying to make a new God of War game based on Egypt. I don't want to hear anything about Sony. If you hit me with information about the actual developers of God of War, then we'll talk. Sony, not interested. Because you know how it is. It's going to be like 3 or 4 years until the game actually comes out for PC. You won't be able to play it. And it'll, Yes, dude, Simon, that was actually part of the Indian culture playlist on Epidemic Sounds. Well spotted, sir. You've got an ear of an elephant. We left off. Oh, first of all, today's going to be a good one. We're up late tonight. That's the plan. Late tonight is in like 12 hours from now, maybe about 12 hours. I'm gonna try to make it 12 hours. I've been up since 5 a.m. and I kind of sort of need to pull a 24-hour situation here to get my schedule back on track.
That's my home.
Yes,
That was my family.
yes it was. Let's go get them.
What's happened? Can I help?
Yes, kill him.
Kill them dead, Guardians. Man, I kind of miss Destiny, like the OG Destiny, the Destiny that was good, right? The Destiny that that was enjoyable. Got a little location over there. Reach the targets and gear up. All right, so we're gonna have to kill a target with a very specific weapon. Can I like? Oh no, Okay, I don't want to bother with that thing. Leave me alone. I don't need their skins anymore. Don't do it. Don't make me kill you. I don't wanna. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? Uh-huh. Watch out. Oh, but anyway, yeah, we left off at this part of the map right now. We were wrapping up some side things. I was trying to pick up every single location on the way just for satisfactory reasons. Why not, right? Like, we're loaded on everything already after just one day of playing. So I think soon, if we... Oh, crafting. Yes, thank you. Ooh, Shadow Leopard skin. We're gonna have to just start doing some legendary animal hunts, right? Talking about blah, blah, blah. All right. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. What are the skills looking like? 1 point? 1 point go where? 1 point go like... 1 point go like right there? Oh, I need 2 points. Never mind. We'll let them stack up. Whatever. You think they pushed off Santa Monica Studios? They're hiring new voice actors? No, dude. Are you just messing with me? I hope you're like messing with me. I hope this is just a practical joke. 'Cause that's a horrible idea. Like, horrible idea. Kill the commander with a handgun? It doesn't say we have to remain stealthy. What if we just run in? Okay. There's one. There's gonna be plenty of time for stealthiness today. Oh, I can aim. I have shotguns. Is this gonna be the commander over here? It's a rumor, not confirmed yet. Yeah, but a rumor like that is not good. Like, I don't care if it's a rumor. I don't care if it was just like straight up made up. I don't care if aliens beamed out of outer space and just like sent a holographic message down to Earth. I don't care what it is. That's a horrible rumor to start. Dude, let me tell you something about God of War, dude. It's perfect. It's perfect. That's just the way it is. Like, don't touch it. Don't touch it. And Sony getting their greasy, slimy little dirtbag hands all over everything, dude. They ruin everything. Why would you tell me this? This is bad news, Simon. Excuse me. I'm still trying to shake this cough. It's not as bad as it was, but it's getting better. It is still here, though.
Word's starting to spread, Ajay. People are saying you will right their wrongs, but I hope they start relying on themselves.
Oh man, that makes me so nervous about the next God of War game. Like, don't get me wrong, it could be great. It could turn out to be even better. But it's not like making me excited and happy to hear about it. We'll put it that way. What's this? Whoa! Oh my gosh! What happened? What did I just pick up? Did I just pick up a maxi pad out of that loot crate? What a great loot pool this game has. Yeah, but anyway, so for today, as far as the game goes, I did flip a coin yesterday. Or, well, just actually like 10, 20 minutes ago. We talked about like which game we were going to play today, whether it was going to be Cuphead or whether it was going to be Far Cry, and the consensus was to flip a coin. So I flipped a coin, and heads was obviously going to be Cuphead, and it turned out to be tails, so here we are. And like I said, we do have an extensive stream going on, so we're going to probably make a good chunk of progress. I don't know exactly how far we're going to make it, but we're going to try to like complete everything. We're going to try to get all the miscellaneous locations and pick up all the collectibles just for funsies, because this game's enjoyable. It's a good one. It's a little rough around the edges. It's got some issues with it that I'm just like, why? How'd that happen, dude? But for the most part, it's pretty good. It's enjoyable so far. I do wish his hands were actually hitting the drum right.
I can't believe all the pigs are gone.
They're jamming, dude. They're jamming. Man. Simon, do you have any more gaming news for me? Anything, positive? What is that? What do that be? Is that another rhino? I can't tell. My eyes are getting old, dude. I think I need them skinsies. Okay, where'd the other one go? Okay. It's a yak. Got him. Thankfully, good news and bad news. Santa Monica and Sony are working on God of War. Okay. I mean, when you put it like that, I should bust out a rocket launcher or something. Pow pow, there's another one. I want that yak skin though behind me. I don't like Sony anymore, man. Sony makes me feel gross. Sony is not like a development studio. If you know anything about gaming, right? Sony's not like a legitimate development studio, but they do put their slimy greaseball hands all over everything. And they make deals, and they have contracts signed, and they don't normally seem to benefit things for the most part. Now, I don't really know what goes on underneath the covers, right? We don't know who's sleeping with who for real. But for the most part, it seems like Sony seems to just have like a negative impact when it comes to games. And I think a primary example that we saw fairly recently was that was it Helldivers 2? I think I've talked about this a handful of times already, so if you've heard this, I'm sorry. But Helldivers 2, you know, Sony was in there. They were getting their hands in it, and they were, I forget the actual development studio. I think it was Arrowhead or something along those lines. And they weren't anticipating the game to be like hyper successful. They were just like, oh yeah, release it. If it does good, good. Where's this thing at? But basically Sony realized how unbelievably successful Helldivers 2 was becoming, and they were like, we gotta do something. We're not making enough money. So they introduced the sign-in feature. Sorry, my nose is like super itchy all of a sudden. They introduced the sign-in feature, and they were like, any player that is trying to play Helldivers absolutely must log into your Sony account, which that didn't used to be the case, right? It wasn't like that for a couple of months, at least like 3 months or something. Maybe not quite 3 months. Maybe it was like a month and a half, 2 months. But essentially what that did was it made the game obsolete in like, I don't know, a couple hundred countries all across the globe. Like, because Sony is not legal in, you know, a fairly decent amount of countries across the globe. And not requiring that sign-in to begin with allowed like a significant amount of people, we're talking like millions of people, to play the game. They bought the game, they spent money on the game, they put time and effort into the game, they enjoyed the game, and then all of a sudden it was taken away because you had to sign into a Sony account. And like that's the type of greaseball stuff, because what they wanted was all your information. Right? They wanted your email account. They wanted everything that you can sign up for. They wanted you to click extra terms of service so that they could take all your information and sell it to third parties. Like they wanted all that, and fortunately the community lashed out, right? And it was reverted. So like within a week or something like that, the whole process of requiring a Sony sign-in was reverted. But that kind of stuff happens often. And that's not the only like specific context in which Sony is negatively impacting the gaming community, in my opinion. I don't love them. I don't appreciate it, and I specifically don't appreciate the fact that there's like, and look, Sony's not the only one that does this. Xbox does it too, and PC does it as well. But the whole what do you call it? Like PlayStation exclusive, Xbox exclusive, like PC exclusive. Granted, most PC exclusive games are specifically on PC because they're not capable of being ran on a console, but you get the point, right? Like, I hate that, dude. I hate the console wars. It makes me so upset because I'm like, why can't we all just get along? It shouldn't matter what you play games on. We should just be able to play games, man. Helldivers was going good, but Sony, their greasy hands, yes. I mean, I don't think Sony is what took the wind out from underneath of the wings of Helldivers. No, I mean, it definitely didn't help. It had a pretty significantly negative impact, if you ask me. Are we good? We're gonna try to chase down somebody else. Do I have a bear? Uh-oh. There it is. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Why is he geeking out? Alright, I don't know why he choked so bad, but we're not dead. Yeah, I think, like, Helldivers was a phenomenal game. If you never played Helldivers, if you don't know what it is, it was a game that came out, I think it was only $20 when it dropped. Earlier this past year, it's now 2025, it was, like, I don't know, sometime, like, maybe in the summer, or the end of the summer of 2024. I can't remember. Gosh, I wish my nose wasn't so itchy. I feel like my nose hairs are growing. But Helldivers was this game that was basically like you're a soldier and you're sent to alien planets to eradicate aliens. And by aliens, it means like robotic aliens. There was like a tech-based race. And, oh my. I want these yak skins. I mean, that's probably good. We've gotten a pretty decent amount of yak skins. But it was a really good game. And it was kind of like it was an extraction-based game, but not like an extraction-based game as in like Fortnite style. That's not like a battle royale type of thing. But you were sent down, you had some tasks to complete. Like each map and each location and each situation had like its own goal in mind. And basically what you did is you completed your objectives. Hopefully you don't die. Extract with the amount of like a good amount of stuff, and the more missions you complete, the more goals you complete, the more loot you would gain, and the more currency, and the better you could upgrade your equipment and whatnot. And it was a really, really fun game, dude. It just was a bit shallow, I would say. Flame Shogun, hello, sir. What are we yapping about? I'm talking about Helldivers, and how Sony had their greasy little paws all over things, and they, you know, because, well, it started with being about, with Sony being involved with the new God of War that's coming out, which, granted, Sony's been involved with, I believe, all of the God of Wars, if not just the most recent two. But yeah, like, Helldivers was a freaking phenomenal game, and it, like I said, it wasn't expected to be so successful, which is why I think Sony got their hands on it later down the road. Fantastic, thank you so much. Antler, hello! Dude, thank you, fantastic. Much appreciated, sir. But, what else was there? Stream's going great, man, thank you! Oh, what the heck was I on about? I lost my train of thought. Oh, but, Helldivers being, like, a wildly successful game, right? it seems like Sony got their hands on something, and they were like, they had access to it to begin with, but because they didn't have high expectations, they didn't really pay any attention to it. And then all of a sudden, it made millions and millions of dollars, and all of a sudden, Sony was like, what if we also made millions and millions of dollars? Which is, you know, the way I see it, quite unfortunate, because it was great as it was. But at the end of the day, regardless, it was a bit shallow. Right? It only had so much progress that you could make. You can only go so far in the game, and that doesn't mean it wasn't freaking awesomely enjoyable and like potentially getting like hundreds of hours out of it if you really wanted to. Crazy bang for your buck. Like you could play the crap out of that game and still enjoy it pretty thoroughly. Scram. Ow! Don't. Why? Why'd they do that? Fantastic. I think I've been streaming for like almost 2 years. Almost. I think in like probably sometime around April, if not May, it'll be like 2 years. Could you ever play Helldivers on stream? I did play Helldivers on stream. I played with Zach, and I think Bryson joined us here and there for Helldivers, and we met a couple of awesome people. Dude, that was another thing I really loved about Helldivers, is that the community for it was like super chill. Like, you know how if you go into like a Call of Duty lobby or something like that, you just get bombarded with like awfulness, right? Misery, pain, suffering. They just like racial slurs out the wazoo and all that. It's nothing but like negativity. Helldivers was like the complete opposite. It was unbelievably positive. And like, I don't know, the community was super cool. So you know, another plus to Helldivers for being that super duper chill. And then there was another game that I didn't play that I think had a general like concept of Helldivers.
You made it! Excellent! Come, we're already late. We've reinforced the top of the truck. Climb up and we'll get going.
Climb up and we'll get going. Okay, what's this?
Grab the grenade launch. Don't stray too far. We don't have much time. Deplore through fear.
We get a grenade launcher?
Insane people commit the most horrific crime. I knew a man who joined the Royal Army. Said men and the army.
First Descendants? No, I wasn't thinking of First Descendants. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I didn't want to interrupt that dialogue. First Descendants was really good, but I wouldn't consider that to be like Helldivers-esque. The game that I did not play, that I thought seemed similar to Helldivers, was Space Marines. Oh, I missed by a mile. I got him, don't worry about it. Okay, well, this guy's the worst driver ever. I should probably not waste my ammo.
Executed his own family because they refused the royal decree to
This is a
grow
nice
poppies
gun.
on their farm. He was laughing when he dragged them out of their home and put a bullet in each one of their heads.
That's not that bad. That's not, I mean, buddy, why'd you turn the car off?
Keep an eye out while I try to jumpstart this rust bucket. If we survive this checkpoint, we're home free.
I don't think I could actually repair the truck from where I'm at. But Space Marines 2 looked really cool. I kind of wish I would have played it when it came out. Like, it's obviously not too late.
Checkpoint ahead. It looks heavily on a warning light on the dashboard, but we're okay. Ah, fuck. We're gonna have to run the gauntlet.
To the enemy!
Gonna need to service the truck, assuming they survive.
Buddy. There it is. Can we service this? I have to get out to repair it.
Truck damaged, but still rolling.
Alright, I could really use some more ammo. Nope. No ammo? No ammo. That's so unfortunate. I should have... Don't hit that barrel, you freaking crazy man. We're good. We're big chillin'.
I had to wait 2 days before I could return to bury my mother, father, and sister in secret. The awful truth, friend, is that Kirat has no future.
What? What a dark, like, perspective to have. What do you mean, no future? Hi, guys. It would have been nice if you'd have helped us, like, way back there, bro. Just saying. But First Descendants was another good game, though, Simon. Like, I actually really enjoyed it for a certain period of time. I got burnt out of it, but I think that's because that game was pretty shallow, too. One big plus to First Descendants was that it was free, right? Now, it had the Battle Pass and all that other crap added to it that taints games so significantly. But, like, you know, if it's going to be a free game, it's got to make money somehow, so fair play, right? I don't know, First Descendants was a really good game. It just didn't have, like, a ton of longevity to the game, right? Like, once you got to a certain point, it's like, alright, I've done this over and over again. Like, eventually you're just grinding to grind, and it... Okay. Stop it. So eventually you're just, like, grinding to grind, and, there's no new stuff. Like, you're just doing the same thing over and over and over again. And it just gets boring. Because, you know, it's an RNG-based game. So, like, everything that you're trying to collect and acquire is, like, a chance-based roll. Excuse me. I've got the hiccups. So, you would, like, farm for crates, right? You would complete, like, certain tasks to get crates, and you would open that crate. You'd have to farm for the materials to open the crate. It's like a key system, right? And after you farm for the crates, and after you farm for the materials to open the crates, then you would open the crate, and then it would be a chance to get what you're looking for, too. So it was like, at the end of the day, you know, you do the same mission, like, freaking... sometimes 60, 100 times just to get the freaking loot you needed, and you know that kind of just becomes daunting after a certain amount of time. And if the missions had more variety, if it had more depth and engagement to it, then yeah, it would have been different. I think that I would have enjoyed it a lot more. But most of the missions, I think, were pretty brainless. They were mindless. They didn't have much of a challenge to them. The game was not difficult at all. Like, there was zero challenge to the game at all, and only like later on, Dragonborn, I am on PC. Hello, sir. What was I saying? That, only later on, I think it was like Season 1 that they started, so like about a month after the game had started opening up, they made a change. They added like a whole bunch of other stuff. It's F for the radio? Are you friggin' for real? It's not doing anything. It don't do nothing. Oh, you guessed. You lied is what you did. You didn't guess. You lied. How dare you? We're gonna find this. We gotta figure out how to turn this friggin' radio off because it's awful. There is no radio button. There is no radio button. The minus key? I don't believe you. That's not it. It's still playing? What have I done? I did something wrong. I tried that. I tried both. I think I've tried every single button on the keyboard. We're just not gonna drive cars. These guys are fun. I feel so uncomfortable walking around like that. Oh, I was talking about First Descendants. At Season 1, they introduced new mechanics, and the mechanics were actually quite challenging in the new game mode, and I loved it. It was a ton of fun, and then people complained about it being too difficult. So, what happened was, like 2 weeks after they implemented the new fun, challenging game modes on the First Descendants, is they nerfed the new fun, challenging game modes in the First Descendants. So it became like brainless and mindless again, and there was no challenge anymore. Again, and I was like, this is dumb. It's just like, I can only enjoy it so much. It was good for what it was, but I needed more, like, brain stimulus.
Sabal tells me you're ready to learn what inspired your father. Banashur, God of gods, sang the world into existence.
Oh la la
For
la.
that, we give him thanks. We thank the gods for giving us life. Please, take an offering basket.
Thank you, sir. Okay.
A candle reminds us that growth only comes with a willingness to step beyond our usual boundaries.
People on Steam forum says minus key to turn it off and the equals key to change the station. It does not seem to work. Unfortunately.
Is as tenuous and fleeting as a wisp of sweet-smelling smoke. The incense represents...
I don't know. We could check the keybinds again. But I'm really not that concerned about it. We'll just, like, avoid cars. Oh, vehicles. I was looking at the wrong set of keybinds, dude. Wait a second. Radio. Equals is the next song. Minus is the radio. Does not seem to work.
mortality.
You were correct. You locked it in. You are 100% right. But the game is wrong, apparently. It is a Ubisoft game. You can't expect most things to work.
Gods bless us with wisdom, and we collect them in the prayer wheel to purify ourselves from bad
That's cool.
thoughts. Spin the wheel.
I'm good. I am karma positive. I was trying to jump up that ledge to reduce my karma. Because, Buddha does not like parkour, I think. Sir, where are you going? My goal is to
Sabal
talk
speaks
to you.
highly of you. He asked you be allowed to see this. Yalum, the great demon, resides in all people. He brings false promise and burns hope. The
Yikes.
goat dies to keep Yalung asleep and sated.
We're just watching? Ooh. Yay. Why are you staring at me like that, dude? What's the goal here?
We are a spiritual people. Your father understood, but more than that, he inspired others by his deeds. Think hard on what you see, Najee.
Okay. It looks like you guys just murdered a goat and claimed that it was in the name of, spiritual stuff. What are we waiting for? What if you rebind the key? I could probably rebind the key. That's a good idea. Are we done? What are we doing here? I don't understand what the goal is. I'm gonna leave.
Hello, Ajay.
Ajay. Let's try to change this keybind. My man's is a genius over here with the big brain plays. Radio. What if we make it like minus? How do I get out of this place? We gotta test it, see if this works. I'm lost. Yes, I changed it from minus to minus.
Find the icons!
Okay. Enemy sitting a bomb at Shrine A? Oh.
They're going after the weapons cache!
It's a good thing the enemy is like really slow. Killed 2 enemies with a single sniper shot. Achievement.
It's the Royal Army! Defend the temple!
They're attacking the holy statues!
Put him down. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, so there's another location that I cannot see?
It's the Royal Army! Defend the temple!
Dang, dude. Maybe alt? Oh, that's a good point. I mean, I don't know, dude. I thought I had tried alt, but I could be wrong. Nope.
Western Devil!
Alright, we're doing pretty good. No, that's enough of that. Whoa, that bullet went through his legs, dude. What a lucky man. Wait, how do they keep letting people past? Yeah, we gotta do everything ourselves around here, man. How did you get up here? Are we good? Looks like everybody's good. Well, it's a good thing we killed all these human beings in the place of worship.
This is what happens when people abandon religion, Ajay. It could have been so much worse.
Namaste!
Thank you.
Thank you for getting Min's
Alright.
propaganda off the air.
Yeah. Let's pick up one of these trucks and try this radio thing on the way to the next objective. Karma. You're just now telling me about karma?
Ball. The army attacked the monastery, but I drove them off.
Thank you were there, brother. That place is a symbol for our people. They need to see stability. Your father understood that. He could have used more men like you in the war.
Man, fall damage is wicked. Does this have no ammo? Man, that's, I'm completely out of everything for ammo. We really need a place to, like, you know what? There's a store right up ahead. Oh, look! The keybind on minus worked. What am I hearing? Dragonborn, good shout on the keybinds, dude. Thank you. I heard something brutal up here. Oh no, he'll come back here. No, you come fight me. Maybe. Holy tanky cat, dude. Oh my goodness. I know we only get one pelt for doing this, but it's whatever. Oh, that was a clouded leopard skin. That's nice. I don't think we can do anything with that, though. I think I need, like, 2 or 3. What is this? Yeah, I need 3. 3 clouded leopard skins. Alright. Where's this karma event? Let's put the whooping on him. I don't think this guy has any idea what he's gotten himself into.
That was close.
I don't know why that man was walking around up here all by himself. It's like a bad decision. Like, he's in no man's territory for his people. I don't know. He knows it's a war, right? Like, I think they told him.
Enemy here!
No, no, not me. All right, just checking. I was like, bro? Tigers are freaking scary, bro. I wish I'd have gotten 2 skins out of that, but I don't have a bow or any arrows. I was the one that let it out of the cage, though, so that's all me. Get this in my belly. That too. We're back up to 300 and something thousand cash, which is pretty good. Where'd that store go that I walked past something that I thought was a store, but it never seemed to show up. What is this? Nothing? Oh, a white leaf. Okay. Whatever that means. How are we going to get over there? Like, right up here. But I love it when there's grapple points that let you just climb straight up the mountain. I do still wish that the helicopter let you fly and do what helicopters do. But, you know, the grapple works fine too, I guess. Is it just me, or is there no music in the game at all? I think I turned music off because I got like 19 copyright claims on yesterday's stream. But like, if the game feels so bad without music. I literally like 19 claims. I've been trying to re-render the video without all of the music audio in the game. And it's been taking like over 12 hours because it's so many different claims that have to be removed. Woo, Ubisoft. Good job, Ubisoft. Woo, we love you, Ubisoft. Casserole? Oh, snap. What kind of casserole? A casserole like a... Casserole? Like a... There's a bazillion types of casseroles, dude. I don't... What kind? Oop. No, not that. Wait, did you just... Why would it do that? Why would it swap my weapon positions? Hope, what up? Just Dance stream went. Whenever music doesn't suck for content creation. I will jiggle my big old boobs all up in this freaking thing if you want to watch.
I was just thinking that we should work together, you and me. And now Providence has provided the means. Blessed be the Lord, my rock, who trains my hands for war and my fingers for battle. That is songs. It means do what soldiers do best, even if it requires you to come to a godless country like this.
Kill the dead guardian.
As soldiers, we protect our people through our willingness to kill. And what do we need to fulfill our purpose?
Faith?
Guns, AJ! Guns! Without them, how else will we pass through the sea of trouble and calm the surging tides? Help me, AJ, and the Golden Path will receive their guns.
Okay.
Praise God. And the scales have fallen from the boy's eyes.
You know, if we just pick up all the guns from the dead guys that we've been, you know, putting in the dirt, we'd have plenty of guns.
And recover the shipment before the army gets it back. The Lord will provide you with transportation. What do you say?
Amen.
It's broken. This guy's a freaking fraud.
Go! Go, AJ!
What a freaking fraud, dude. Where am I going? Are you a store? Do you sell things?
And humans are forced to share
It
the
looks
same
like
land.
you should sell things. Stupid bird, bro! Where are we?
The tracker you gave me says I'm getting close to whatever it is you need me to get.
That is excellent news, AJ. But be wary when you reach the Crest. The Royal Army has likely dispatched men to secure the Chopper's cargo for themselves. Strike them down if you must. Or sneak in like a demon tonight.
He didn't give me any ammo. He gave me no ammo. I know, dude, that's it. I blinked and we were in a blizzard, dude. I have no idea. Why oxygen? Why are we doing this? I'm gonna take this because there's more ammo for it. I don't really know what happened. He was like, you must go somewhere to a place where things are, and we just teleported here. These guys have freaking aimbot, dude. There's no way. And they're super tanky? Just uber tanky, dude. They don't die. Alright, let's try to get some ammo or something. Just soak it all up. Wherever it might be. Oh, we regain oxygen in the buildings. That's nice. Oh, dude, a snowmobile? Don't worry, we're fine. All right. What? Get this out of my face. Object tracker. Yeah, I'm so glad that we're all the way back here now. I'm so glad that my gun's gone and all my ammo's gone. That's fun. Get this out of my face. Thank you. Okay, I don't know where the wolves went, but we are not equipped to handle them. What is this? What kind of wolf is this? Is it a regular wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a regular wolf. Don't need it. Man, I could have told you it was like inside the freaking helicopter or something.
What's this? Where are the guns?
Okay, wait a second. What happened to that objective that just seems to have disappeared? What? Okay, there's nothing on the map. I mean, I know we're in the Himalayas, but like, it does seem kind of bonkers that we just ended up in the middle of this like blizzard and on the top of the mountain. Like, we were just 10,000 feet in the air, and, like, in the blink of an eye, we're 26,000 feet in the air. Now, who done it? Is it Frozo? Who launched icicles at this board? Freaking doggo. Oh, I'm dead. Broke its ankles. The strongest bear you've ever seen? That bear is from Russia. Yikes, dude. Are we sure it wasn't in the belly of the bear?
Fuck. What was in here?
I like how we're just looting empty containers. Dream Master, what up, brother? Hello. Dude, we are breathing so heavily. It's the loudest breathing I think I've ever heard in my life, dude. I don't even snore this loud. The thumbnail's terrifying? Hey, man. What's wrong with the thumbnail? I worked hard on them bad boys. Probably just take this. It's got so much more ammo. Some Darth Vader breathing. It is way heavier than Darth Vader, dude. What, did they just summon friggin' reinforcements? Okay, I feel like I could find it. Look, I know I'm close. So it's one of these guys, I think. Yeah, there it is.
God damn it. It's empty.
I love those little pea shots, dude. Stay away from me. Don't do it. Where is he going? I gotta be honest, man. The music is not awesome. Now that I turn the music back on, I'm not like thrilled that I'm hearing it. I'm really glad though that we can drive the what are these things called? The skis? The snowmobiles? But it doesn't feel like they're really that practical. Like, it doesn't feel like there's much of an incentive to use them. Like, everything right here is really close together. I hope that there's like a chase scene in the future of the game. That would be cool. Where we're like going down the mountain as if it's Black Ops 1. Tits! Oh, tits! We're okay. Oh, he's dead. Got him. Wasn't even scared. Gosh. Not today. Nope. I'm not falling for that old trick. I feel like it's up here. There it is.
This has gotta be it. But if it's not weapons, why did he send me here?
Cause the weapon's in your mind, man. Kitty cat, I'm gonna have to ask you to give me your skin, dude. Thank you. I wish I had that bow with me. I'd be doubling up on all these skins. I think I needed 3 snow leopard skins, and that makes 2. How the crap am I supposed to get over there? There's no threat of running out of oxygen, like, ever. At all. Like, there's oxygen scattered everywhere, and it makes no sense. Where the heck? Okay, there's our poor little doggo stabbed by Frozo. I think we're on the right track. No, because I can't climb that. Thank you. Why am I getting stuck, man? Return to Longinus. Longinus. That's what they called Mafia in high school. Y'all need to just go fight the dogs. Leave me alone. He's got an RPG, dude. Get him out of here. Mafia, oh, I literally just mentioned you. Shoot through walls, bro. He's shooting through walls. He's shooting through friggin' walls. He's not dead. They're getting super soldiers. This is a fun mission. It's a very loud mission, dude. Holy, is it a loud mission? Something's looking different. Have I been moisturizing? I turned my lights on today. Like, I've got like my living room light on right now, so it's brighter. I can turn it off so we don't have to see my ugly mug if you'd like, you know. Look, it's Mafia from high school, Longinus. With how often Mafia appears when you mention him, I wonder if he's voice activated. Yeah, he is an AI.
One surprisingly small box, as requested. I thought it was going to be a weapons shipment for the Golden Path. That's why I went.
And it is appointed unto
Let's test.
him once to die. But after this, the judgment.
Dragonborn, I don't think that's gonna work in the chat, dude.
You know this. People call it the circle of life, but life is built on a pile of bones. You eat, or you are eaten. Animals call it survival. humans. Call it business.
Are those...
Business, AJ.
Those are the biggest friggin' diamonds you've ever seen.
I was saved by a bullet to the head. It killed the old me, the terrible me, one you would have called a warlord. But that bullet, it made a hole in my skull that allowed the light of God to slip in, and I was baptized by the waters of Coca Falls.
So those diamonds...
What's up with the gun? What's going on?
It is the blood that makes San atonement for my soul. These are remnants of my past transgressions. Each diamond is a sin, and my hands have committed many.
And the weapons for the Golden Path?
They will have them. And better. Go! Tell Amita and Sabal they will be getting their weapons. And they may also want to know that the Blue is preparing a large shipment of opium at the OT factory.
Wait, opium?
Another terrible business, AJ. Now go! And tell them! And when you are finished, come see me! For the Lord's work is never
Okay, so he is still a warlord. There's like he's murdering and robbing for diamonds as currency. He's trading guns to a militia that is trying to take over the country, and now he's trying to take over the opium trade for the country. He's still a warlord. He's not a priest. He's a freaking warlord, dude. Napoleon, what up, dude? This is the last good Far Cry? I don't know. I kind of liked Far Cry 5 too, man. Come on, man. Can we not die? Okay, well, there is no such thing as grappling. Gosh, man, ooh, yeah. Ooh. We need to hit a store up. As Jesus said, sell your cloak and pick up a sword. Is that what he said? Go to war naked. If I saw a whole group, like I'm talking like 30 people, like a small army, right? Like a splatoon, right? If I saw a splatoon of soldiers running at me with giant swords and no clothes, just dong swinging, I'd lose. Like, I wouldn't know where to go. I wouldn't know what to do. That'd be the most, like, dumbfounding thing that you've ever seen. You wouldn't know how to react. Yeah, a splatoon. I don't know. A platoon. Whatever it is. You're a freaking splatoon. Slowly. We'll get it. We'll get it. Just bear with me. We're gonna get it. Man, his loading screens are killer, though. I'll tell you what. I don't know. I thought Far Cry 5 was decent. Like, I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was bad. You know how, like, well, you know how Ubisoft has, like, all these different extensive series of video games that they're just wringing the friggin' like pennies out of. How Assassin's Creed just started to like dissolve around like Black Flags, right? And it just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse from there on. Are you friggin' dude? I cannot grab that grapple point for some reason. It just is not letting me. Assassin's Creed, I would say, got like really bad around their 6th game in their series, right? Like really bad. It just started getting horrible. I would say Far Cry did start to deteriorate around 5, but the problem is that there's only 6 games in the Far Cry series, right? So like, from what I've heard, because I haven't played 6, Far Cry 6 is not good. With that being said, I haven't heard like the same comparability of like the newest. So like, being that it's the newest Far Cry game, comparable to the newest Assassin's Creed game, Assassin's Creed is in significantly worse shape. That's from what I hear, right? I mean, I played the Assassin's Creed series myself, and no! That's all I wanted. Get me out of here. So I don't know, man. Is it as good as like Far Cry 3? Probably not, man. I really doubt it. But I don't think it's nearly as bad as the awful situation that Assassin's Creed is in. Because Assassin's Creed is in a bad freaking spot, dude. Like they're having something. I don't know what they're doing, but it's bad. I really hope that the new Shadows Assassin's Creed is gonna be not as awful as I kind of anticipate it being. Like if they're continuing on the same path, like just getting, you know, worse and worse and worse, their Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't know why I always forget the name of it. Shadows is gonna be awful. Like it'll easily be the worst Assassin's Creed yet if they maintain their current path of development, right? But you just, you know, cross your fingers. Hope that they've learned some lessons and that they're gonna make an attempt to not be so stinking awful. And hopefully that with the Far Cry series too, man. I don't know, like we're gonna play Far Cry 6 eventually. I can't promise we're gonna get to it anytime soon, but I would like to give it a shot. And I mean, what's it gonna be next? Far Cry 7? Or like, are they gonna do something weird like Far Cry Primal? Regardless, I hope they come up with some like interesting creative stuff. Like we need some more gumption in these games. You can't just continue to copy and paste the same thing over and over again. It may have been good 12 years ago, 10, 12, maybe 14 years ago, like somewhere in that time frame. It might have been a really good method from that point on. But it's just not cutting it anymore, man. We need innovation, right? We need something new. I don't think we need... Oh! I don't think we need to go down there, but I think we have to go down there. Yeah, we're stuck. They're not getting out of here. Far Cry 6 is okay, not great. That's what I've heard, right? Just okay. There are big fish in this water. What is that? We'll get him. Got him. I'd assume there's a spin-off again, considering each number would be followed by a spin-off since Far Cry 3. Wait. Okay, so Far Cry 5 had a spin-off. Did Far Cry 4 have a spin-off? Because I don't remember. Like, I know that Far Cry 3 had the DLC, which I guess is technically a spin-off given the context, because, like, you had to, like, if you wanted to play Far Cry 3, was it Blood Dragon or something like that? You had to, like, download the game of Blood Dragon. It wasn't, like, just a DLC that was on Far Cry 3. Like, it was its own separate thing. Even though it was technically a DLC, if you ask me. Yeah, Blood Dragon is its own game? I thought so. Far Cry Primal is 4's spinoff. Yeah, but Primal came out before 4 did. Which is why we played Primal first. Like, linearly in the timeline, Far Cry 4 came out after Primal. Nope, for them Primal. I am calling your bullcrap, sir. I specifically played Primal first because it came out first. I'm looking it up. Don't tell me I'm wrong here. I'll be disappointed in myself. I hate myself. Mafio, you didn't come out. Okay, buddy? You kidding? No, dude, I don't know where I read that. It must have been on Wikipedia, because Wikipedia is always leading me astray. But I did specifically play Primal first because I was under the impression that it came out first. I don't remember where I read it, but apparently it was incorrect. So, oops. Sorry about that. Okay, so if Far Cry 5 had the paint game, the paintball game that came out, so Far Cry 6 is going to have its own thing, assuming, right? Alright, we need to do one of those. We need to go here first. We need to re-up on our weapons. Dang, dude, I can't believe I did that. I don't know where I read that, but I did read that Primal came out first. It's not that big a deal. Okay. Just spend all the moolahs, because why not? But I still can't buy any special weapons. What the heck, dude? Far Cry 4 originally came out on the 360 and PS3. Then got a re-release later on PS4. I did not know about the re-release. That might be the reason. That might be the reason, yeah. That is completely possible. I did not know about the re-release, though. I mean, we're just gonna buy all these. We just need something to spend our money on, because our bag is constantly full. It's never not full on cash. Ooh, there's our sniper we've been looking for, baby. Let's customize that. Been looking for this bad boy. Oops. Nope. We want a silencer. There's like zero customization capabilities in this game. We don't need an extended mag. We can only hold 2... What the heck? Fierce. We can only hold 2 attachments, unfortunately. Should we go, like, jet black? Sure. We already own the RPG? And this bad boy. Oh, I do like me a semi-automatic, dude. That's a tough decision. I kind of need a close-range gun, though. I mean, this can be used as a close-range gun. It can only have... How many? I don't know how many it can have. It doesn't tell you how many attachments it can hold. Until you try to buy the last attachment, and then it's like, nah. Yeah. Or wait, buying? No. Huh. How do you know? Does maybe everything can only have 2 attachments? Maybe that's just a theme. That sucks. Oh, what is that? That's an 1887. That's a shotgun, though. Ooh. Man, that sounds nice. Shotgun sounds like a good time. We kind of need the recurve bow. Man, I really want like an RPG or even like a grenade launcher. Nah, whatever. We'll rock and roll with what we got for now, except I'm gonna replace the sidearm. Oh, let's just go with a shotgun. Whatever, dude. Let's have a little fun. Let's live a little. We can't, because there's no attachments. Dang it! It says next to the word attachments. Are you out of your mind? Am I that blind? Am I blind? Oh, 1 max. It does say that, doesn't it? Dang. Well, oh. No, it just says 0 attachments. Okay. Yeah, alright, Pope. You think you're so freaking cool, dude? You think you're all hot and sweaty today? I do appreciate you keeping me straight, dude. I have no idea what I'm doing. If it's not obvious, I'm a freaking amateur. What's this bad boy? Hunting supplies? Let's hit this.
Ajay, namaste.
Namaste.
Please, let me help you.
Oh, that's incredibly generous of you, and so brave. Are you sure? I mean, are you really sure?
Shut up.
Of course.
Before I change my mind.
Sounds like fun.
Great, just in time to switch out all of our stuff again for other stuff. Do we have to use that bow? I think we can use this bow. With arrows and it just says with arrows and bolts. Yeah. Sometimes another pair of eyes comes in handy. Yeah, it does. I wish I at least had 2 sets. Hacker. Hacker. Don't listen to him. Okay. And now, where'd he go? Way out there, dude. Why are you running? That was not a bad shot. It could have been, you know, better the first 2 times, but whatever. That was almost a really crazy shot. That could have been great. I should have probably checked my meter distance. Like, how far is that? What? You can't tell. Not able to tell how far away something is. So, like, what's the point in having this, like, 50, 80, 100 meter situation if I can't tell precisely how far away something is?
Yeah.
This is really unfortunate. What the? Wait. We got him? I'll take that. I think that's all we needed. Some people can eye it with the bow? Wait, what do you mean some people can eye it with the bow? I mean, like, I have a general idea of how high I need to aim. But what I would like is, like... No. What I would like is something that, like, allowed me to check my actual distance.
We can't help you right now.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Like how you can mark things on the map like this, and you can show exactly how far away that is, right? Like, that's 188 meters, but you can't ping something without, like, specifically looking at the map. And, like, you can't mark an animal on the map. You should be able to mark it with the bow, or mark it with your little camera doodle, right? Be able to have, like, at least an estimated distance. That would be nice.
Shit!
Why did I fall over? Why did I fall over? What happened? Alright, where are we going? We got Bengal tiger skins. Ooh. Ooh. Dang. We're one short. One short. That's unfortunate. We'll find one eventually. But it'll find us. Gosh, it feels good not listening to that freaking music. Alright, where's this thing at? Oh, it's gonna be way down there, isn't it? Ooh, I almost jumped. Swing. Yep. I can't tell. Yeah, I can't pick that up either. That's good. Is it? It's gotta be in the water. Yeah. Alright, now, am I stuck in here forever? Not quite. Okay, we got what? Like, 2 more locations until we go do a fortress, maybe? Because the fortress sounds like it's going to be fun. And we have a couple of side quests, too. And I think we're pretty much ready to rock and roll for a fortress now that we have, like, a suppressed sniper, and that's kind of all we needed, was a suppressed sniper. Alright. I'm ready for a bear. Every single time I walk into a cave, I'm expecting a bear. Because that's what it was like in Primal. Literally every cave you walked in, you got jumped. What is that? That thing's... I don't know what that is, but that's a gross looking gun. Oh, it fires both both slugs, dude. Nice. I didn't expect it to fire both slugs. I can't get that. Thank you. This is where I get jumped and pushed off the cliff by the dogs that are over there. I kind of like this gun, dude. It's not bad. And we're holding it with 2 hands. How crazy is that? What are those? More yaks? You think this one-shots? I can't move. Dude. This game sucks. I can't believe that just happened. I mean, I deserved it. I was killing yaks for no reason, but I was just trying to have a little bit of fun. I was trying to have fun. Stun locked. You know what would be the cherry on top is if I spawned on top of that yak and he did it to me again. That would be it. I'd be done. Alright, we're not stopping for nothing. Okay? Except for this one quest right next to us. Oops. I did not know he was there, but we needed monkey skins anyway. So no harm done, I think. That felt awful, dude. He was just sitting up there on the top of the hill in the middle of the road, just waiting to get ran over. Ugh. We're fine.
Hi, Ajay.
That's me. I'm RJ. Oh, wait. Hold on a second.
Hey, Ajay.
Get this thing out of here. What is this? A hostage rescue? We kind of need to do... What's this?
My life is over.
Hunting control? We kind of need to do both of them. For some special weapon unlocks.
No. I need your help.
Who is that? Bro, you need to... God. He snores so loud. It says gear up and hunt the badgers. I wonder if we have to kill it with a certain weapon. Well, there's no such thing as nothing. I tried to use my wingsuit. What do we got? Use a hunting syringe to detect nearby animals. Is it going to require me to use a bow? How do I use syringes? Because that's a survival syringe. Oh, do I need to get the skill point? That would make sense, right? Yeah, sure, take that too. Alright. A hunting syringe. You telling me I don't have any blue or red leaves? I swear I've picked up a whole bunch of different leaves, but I guess not. There's some red leaves. But no blue. I think we probably have to hit water to find blue leaves. Oh my gosh. Holy Honey Badger City, dude. What a shot. Okay, I don't know where they're going. Come back here, dude. Normally honey badgers like run you down. They're so strong, dude. You think that's real? Like, toxic skin. You think honey badgers actually take like freaking 7 arrows to put down? Yeah. Because like honey badgers are notoriously fierce, right? Like that's just that's just it. Honey badgers don't give no craps, dude. Like they destroy everything. They'll kill everything. They rip heads off of snakes. Snakes bite them in the face, and they don't even budge, dude. They have no sense of like self-preservation at all. They'll run down people. Honey badgers are insane, and I could almost see a honey badger like taking 7 arrows to the freaking neck and still running you down. I feel like I don't actually... Oops. That was supposed to be a shotgun. I feel like I don't actually need to use my bow. This shotgun's great. I don't think we need the skins, but why not, right? We're here for it. Why waste it?
That was insane!
That was insane! Toxic skin. I don't understand. What's up with the toxic skin? I know I've collected badger skins before.
Pagans turned the fields into drug plantations.
Well, good for pagan. I need to kill this thing too. Which way is it going?
People must hunt for their food. That means the carnivores are more dangerous. If you want to make a difference, you have to help the people more.
Wait, oh, so you can't even see the leaves? Well, that is a fun challenge. I guess, like, is there a colorblind setting in the game? I bet there is. Color settings. Oh. Advanced settings. No. Not easily. Yeah, oh. No colorblind setting? Ubisoft. You'd find them using the minimap, yeah. Yeah, the minimap is typically how I find them. But, you know, they're fairly easy for me to spot. Like, these are red, right? Like, red with, like, some green on the bottom leaves, but, like, the top half is fully red. Like, uh-oh. That got intense real fast. Holy crap, dude. I got jumped so fast. Alright, so this one's a fully grown leaf, right? Like, this one's unharvested. So it does shimmer a little bit, which helps. Okay, just making sure they're not coming over here. But, like, there's a purple one over here. I guess it's not actually purple. It's purple on the map, but it's blue on the flower. All right. Anyways, is that escort getting farther away? I need to kill that escort, but we kind of need like an explosive tool. He's not moving. We should chase him down. Monkeys? I need these. That was a close shot. He's gone. Don't think about it. Yeah, dude, I think most games nowadays have a colorblind setting. I'm really surprised. I know this game's like 11 or so years old, but like, I'm rather surprised that it doesn't have a colorblind setting in it. Especially being Ubisoft. Like, Ubisoft is a significantly large company, right? You would think that developing AAA games like this, they would probably, like, require, almost. I don't know about require. I don't know if it's actually required. Like, but, yeah. The shimmer helps. But it's solid red. It blends into the point that you wouldn't know it was there without the minimap and the shimmer. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, there's different types of colorblind too, right? Like, I'm assuming you're red-blue colorblind? Or maybe red-green? I don't remember what it is, but I know there's a red. And then, because like the cones in your eyes, like technically only see 3 colors. But it's a combination of those 3 colors that create the other colors, right? So like you can be like red-blue colorblind, you can be like red-green. I don't remember. I don't remember what the colors combinations are. It's Roy G. Biv or something like that. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. But that's okay. We needed to do this anyway.
What's this about a convoy?
Ajay, I can't discuss the cargo on an open channel, but it's important that it reach our comrades undamaged.
Sounds suspicious. But okay, I'll help.
I wish I could tell you more. Sending you the driver's coordinates. Perfect. Now that you're here, we can get underway. You'll be safe on top of the truck. Well, maybe not safe, but you get the idea. Do you see a grenade launcher around? I asked my comrade to load you one for the trip. The Royal Army has been
I'm gonna get copyright strikes again.
Vision of a modern Iraq. It's madness. Watching your neighbors tear apart the same
I can't turn his radio off.
There's a burning car on the road. Careful! There's a sniper and a big gun.
Stop driving like this, you maniac. He's making it so difficult. I'm dead. He might be the worst driver ever. What an awful driver, dude.
Perfect. Now that you're here, we can get underway. You'll
Yeah.
be safe on top of the truck.
Uh-huh.
Well, maybe not safe, but you get the idea. Do you see a grenade launcher around? I asked my comrade to load you one for the trip. The Royal Army has been destroying our religious heritage to further...
You know, there's red-green color blindness, but you couldn't tell exactly how it works. Yeah, I don't know how it works either. I just know the cones in your eyes are not capable of distinguishing specific colors. Dude, this is maybe the worst driver ever. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I can't shoot things. I know we're supposed to use the grenade launcher, but it only has so many shots, and I know that if I use the shots now, I won't have the ammo for when vehicles show up.
You get the idea. Do you see a grenade launcher around? I asked my comrade.
Tell me the true color or something? Like, well, this is a weird color.
Okay, but make it quick.
This is like, it's a red-orange almost. Like it's almost more red than it is orange, but it's somewhere in between, right? Hold on. Like that like icon that's pulsing on the top of this, that's yellow, right? That's purely yellow. The health bar is green, right? The well, down here, right? That health bar is green. I'm trying to think of any other like distinguishable colors. Like everything else is pretty well muted. Like that right there, that's yellow. Right? That's a flower or some kind of leaf. The truck is like a muted blue. Let's just burn our freaking rocket launchers. Stop turning like this! Oh my gosh. I can't. That's crazy. I can't aim because of how freaking awful this guy's driving is. Like this flower is yellow. Right here, like the top half of the flower is yellow, but the internal portion of it's green. So like what's left is mostly green with a couple of little yellow flowers. Icon leaf was yellow or green to you, can't tell the difference. What else can I see here? Like, those rockets are like kind of like a light lime green almost. They're like more like a puke green. I don't know. Mafia, you're a color specialist, being the lesbian that you are. Hit me.
Watching
Specifically
your
what
neighbors
color?
tear apart the same temples they used to pray at? There's a burning car on the road.
Or like your icon on YouTube is blue.
Careful! There's a sniper and a fixed gun.
I can't aim. It's... Yeah, what have I been doing this whole time? I'll just get off. Yeah, why was I riding in the truck the whole time when I could just get out? Color what? I don't know. Color anything, Mafia.
Don't go too far. Remember our top secret delivery. Got a warning light on the dashboard, but we're okay for now.
You'd have guessed green? I mean, yeah. Yeah, you'd have been fine. Your butt cheeks are white? Mafia, that's not something everybody wants to look at. You can also make some safe assumptions. Rockets are often green or gray in color in general. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen an RPG rocket that's gray.
Some local monks gave us
but I don't know.
Anywhere is safer than here, right? An art dealer offered us a secure loan. No questions asked, with the statues as collateral. I see an ammo crate ahead. Jump down, grab some if you need it. We've got a situation up ahead.
I mean, that elephant did a great job. Gosh, he's the worst driver. Dude, I just can't aim with him.
Things are going to get interesting. They reinforced the barriers. Gotta slow down to get through. That's how we clear traffic jams in Kirat. Moving!
Well, I like this gun, dude. GoldenEye rockets are gray? I don't think I've seen the GoldenEye rockets. I'd have to see a picture of them.
Amita and Samal, they never agree what to do. So we had to take the initiative ourselves.
Gosh, what is wrong with this freaking truck, dude?
This gives us a way to fund the golden path and preserve our culture.
Wow, he's such a proud soldier, dude. Look at these guys wasting all the hard-earned ammo that we just delivered. They're so good at their jobs.
I have confirmation the dealer has made the first payment.
Thank the gods. You did well. Good to see you. But who needs the gods to watch over you?
It says bonus rupees awarded, but I don't know why. Definitely didn't try to mount that yet. I wanted to open this crate. There we go. All right. We should probably do this quest right next to us. There was another good example, like that's blue, right? That flag, it's like white, blue, white. But there was another like thing just up the road that would have been a good example of like color differentiations. Everything compared side by side. I can't talk to this guy. Where's the quest at? It says there's a quest here, but not on the map. So I'm assuming there's no quest there. Let's try to find another example. I mean, fire's obviously red. I feel like I don't have to tell you that. Let's spend a little moolah real quick. Not that moolah. Let's do, like, yeah, one of these. That's an awful weapon. I don't want that at all. But I think I am going to spend the cash on it. Because there's nothing else to spend cash on right now. I do not want that thing. Oh, these are a good example. Yeah, this is what I saw above the road earlier. So, like, well, it would be a good example if I could use my crosshair to point at it.
Happy you're back.
Okay, so, like, not that top flag, but, like, starting up here with the little triangles. The first one is white, and then red, then green, then yellow. Then blue, then white, then red, then green, then yellow. Then blue, then white. So, like, but they're pretty like muted colors. They're not very vibrant, right? Like the whole game is pretty muted.
Greetings, Ajay.
There's not many like uber bright colors.
Please help. Namaste.
All right, let's do this guy's quest.
I know you. You're with Sabal. You can help.
Oola bahalala. He wants me to go 300 meters. Oh my goodness. We've got a hike. I wish there was like a car or a truck or something out there, man. Holy. Do we really want to do every single location in the entire game? It's gonna get real tedious. We've been going for almost 2 hours already, and I haven't even gotten to a main quest yet. We've just been doing like miscellaneous locations. We're gonna have to start pushing the campaign out or something. We'll do a little bit of primary quests. You can see the difference between the green and the yellow, but because they're next to one another, and the green isn't so light, giving away which is which. Yeah, but you still can't see the colors legitimately though. Like they're all like gray to you, right? So like, unfortunately, you're in everything. You're in everything colorblind, and what are you gonna do? Yeah. It sucks to suck, I guess. It's really unfortunate. It'd be really sad to be colorblind, man. Like, there's so many bright and vibrant things in life. Colors do a lot, man. Rescue 15 hostages. Nice. They're not gray. That's not how bad it is. Well, then what is it then? If it's not gray.
I can't believe I'm alive. Let us go into the basement.
Thank you.
So you're a fake color blinder? Is that what you're telling me? You telling me that you park in the handicap spot because you're faking being colorblind? Is that what I'm hearing right now? You decided to go beat Fallout New Vegas. Now you're on the final mission? Holy crap, that was fast. What did you just decide 15 minutes ago? How'd you beat it so fast?
I'm never going outside.
Is it good? I've heard good things about Fallout, but I've never actually played Fallout myself. Oh, you decided a month ago. Okay. Details, DB, details, come on. Nope, turn that off. Every single time I got into a car yesterday, I got copyright claims. Oh, that's a tight squeeze. Oh, made it. 19 copyright claims, at least. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. Way more than I had anticipated. I knew I was going to get copyright claims, but it was way more claims than I had expected to receive. And it was all directly from Ubisoft. It wasn't like song owners saying like, hey, you used your music in my video. It was Ubisoft claiming copyright on the stream, so they took all the revenue. All because of the radio that I couldn't turn off. Well, not all because of it. There was other songs in there too that just played whenever Ubisoft felt like playing them, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to never play another Ubisoft game again, just because of how bad they are with things like that. Like, they're really... I think Ubisoft is probably the most aggressive when it comes to copyright claims of all the developers that I've played games from yet. Like, I never looked at it that way until I started like actually creating content, right? Like I never thought about it. I was always like, "Ooh, good music," and I still am really appreciative of good music. I love music. Music is freaking amazing. I wouldn't be the person I am today if it wasn't for music, right? It's made a massive impact on I would say everybody's life. But the problem is that Ubisoft is incredibly greedy. How was colorblind discovered? Hey man, that look like blue. Does it look like blue to you? Nah man, that look like gray. That look like blue. Man, nah, that's gray. You must be colorblind. That's how it was discovered. If you see Google... Ooh. We're good. If you see... Wait, if you Google image what red/green colorblind people see, you'll get an idea of how it is. Oh, so it... Hold on, let me do it. Let's try it. Oh. Something like that. So, like, this is our normal vision. So, like, you can't see red. Red is, like, purely gray in this in this image. Red is, like, purely gray. And then orange, right? Like, orange-red, more like. It turns into, like, a very dark greenish yellow. Like a puke greenish yellow. And then it gets lighter and lighter and lighter all the way up until yellow pretty much meets yellow. Like, there's not much of a difference. This is a bit brighter. And then this is, like, plain green, right? But this is, like, a very, like, vomity green yellow. And then this is, like, a regular sky blue. But this is more of, like, a... I don't know what that color is. It's like a muted color of blue. And then this is like a deep navy blue, but this is more of a purple, but like it's not quite purple. Like this is purple, right? But this is like a I don't know what the color in between blue and purple is called. I don't know. No, Dragonborn. Keep up with the conversation, buddy. Lock it in, pal. Hope is colorblind. Explaining for the blind people. Dragonborn. Yeah, I was explaining it. Because Pope is colorblind. That's the whole conversation we've been having for a half hour. Is about... Okay, well... You must be, like, mentally blind. Okay. I don't know what we're doing here. Dragonborn, do you know what it means to be colorblind? I feel like you might not understand what that means. Like, it means he can't see the same colors that we see. So, like, when I put the colors on the screen that are colors that we see, yeah, like, saying what the color is useful. Like, I don't understand how that's a hard concept. I feel like we learned about understanding colors and color blindness, like, in kindergarten, dude. Lock it in, buddy. This ain't no amateur hour. You've been taking a freaking lesson out of Simon's playbook. Okay, I don't know who was smoking down there, but they wanted it. Okay, what? we're gonna approach this fort. I don't know how this is gonna go. It might end up horrible. You know what? I think I like that hill. That hill looks pretty good. Tutorials. Dude, I hate when a game interrupts everything. And it's just like, would you like to know how to play? I'm like, no. No, I don't want to have your freaking intrusive menus pop up and pause the game. It's unfun. Why you do this to me, Ubisoft? This is gonna be, I think, a really good spot to sit. That hill looks pretty good. Hill enthusiast. Yeah, well, you're jealous that I'm friends with this hill and you're not, buddy. You just freaking wish you had a hill like this. This hill is cool. Is it the light green and the yellow and the protanopia circle are nearly the same? If you go full screen, you can just make out the difference. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think it was meant to be visually different for, like, yourself, like, being that you are the colorblind that you are, you know what I mean? I think it was meant for people that can see the full spectrum of colors to get an understanding of what it is like to see from a colorblind perspective that can't see red-green, right? Okay, you're telling me there's 2 guards? I don't believe that. There's no way there's only 2 guards. Mafia, just because you're a fan of the rainbow doesn't mean you're on the spectrum, buddy. There we go. Can anybody tell me why that bullet went straight through his freaking face? I mean, I guess we just sit up here. What's done is done. Man, I can't believe I missed my first shot. That's tragic. Wow, dude. I don't even understand where these bullets are coming from. Okay, I see you shooting at me, but who else was? They're just eating bullets, dude. Another one? They've got mortars. Magic. I kind of wish we'd have played Cuphead today. I can't lie. I'm not having, like, the greatest time today for some reason. Like, this game is, it's a good game. But I think, it's just so overly repetitive. It is just the same thing over and over again. And I feel like once you play it once or twice, you really have played it all. And I do feel like maybe I don't want to do the rest of the Far Cry series. And I also think that, like, the overly aggressive, like, copyright claims is making me feel like I don't want to do it either. Like, I kind of just don't ever want to play a Ubisoft game again. And I was going to say with the exception of, but I don't really have an exception. You've been calling all the guys that survive headshots Donald? I mean, he did take a headshot, didn't he? Technically. You don't know why, but it amuses you? I mean, I understand why. It is amusing. But it also is friggin' bullcrap. Okay, they're pissed off already.
Move out! Watch my back. Going down.
Two alarms remaining. Alright.
Spread out and search. Got it. Where are you hiding? Coward! Make a run for the border. Moving out! No mercy! Cover me! I'm headed up now!
What? Okay, that was a miss. They calling the alarms? It's too late for me. It's too late.
We're on our way to you.
What? How many bullets, dude? I don't. What is happening? They're all Donald. Okay, that was a bad shot. Holy crap. You're coming in from the sky? Okay. You gotta suck.
We're coming in from the air.
Stop. You don't have to. Ooh, what a shot, dude. Okay, well, there's somebody that sees me, but I can't see him. Huh. This sniper's awful. Okay, so three headshots to knock his helmet off. Holy actual crap, dude. One, two, three. I missed. This was a disaster. Oh, it's a dog. Wait, you're telling me the dog is the last one guarding? And that was the last? Oh, okay, whatever, dude. Get this game out of here. I love being stealthy, but it feels like you're not allowed. Okay, well. Just burn it down. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Burn the whole place down.
Help me.
No. What do you mean help you? What are you doing tied up in here? Just ignore him. We had nothing to do with him. Okay, wait a second. What am I missing here? Give me some of that and some of this. Yeah, cannot purchase. We have all those firearms. We have all these firearms. We cannot do any of these. So like 17 more outposts for this AMR, but it doesn't have a suppressor. This one has a suppressor on it. So we need to do 2 more armed escorts. I feel like this would be a nice sniper. Like, I don't know if it's just me. Right? The SVD has a higher fire rate, but less everything else. You would think that the M700 would be a freaking sweet weapon, but it's not. It's pretty bad. I don't know, maybe we're just moving into a part of the map where enemies are becoming more difficult, but I feel like we're still at the very beginning of the game. Like, I haven't really gone that far. We've got, like, a massive, massive chunk of the map left. It just seems weird. Seems weird.
Give me, please.
I don't know. Let's do this. That's nice. Yeah, syringes aren't going to go very far considering we don't have the health to recover 6 blocks. But whatever. Alright, I think we're going to pump some main quests. Let's just do... Well, we could fast travel to that one, so let's do this one. Well, we're gonna have to run to that first. I guarantee you if we try to fly over this mountain, the freaking helicopter beeps and freaks out and falls to the ground. So, maybe we're not gonna go over the mountain? Is there a meter? There's not like a... Gosh, dude. There's not like a there's no gauge, there's no meter, there's no, like, nothing to help you determine your height in the game. And it makes it really hard to fly this thing. I gotta be honest, man, it almost feels like they didn't play their own game. Like, this is still a good game. By no means is it like a bad game. And you can tell that, like, the developers played, like, individual segments. It's like they created, like, a fortress, right? And they were like, alright, time to test it out. So they, like, went into, like, survival mode instead of creative mode or something. And, like, they played through the fortress or whatever. And, like, you can feel that. Like, there's refinement to the game. But it almost feels like they didn't play through the whole thing. Like, there wasn't a single developer that was like, you know what? I'm gonna go start to finish. Because when you go start to finish, right? And you play from the perspective of somebody who is just playing to play, and not playing to like develop, right? Because it's a totally different perspective. No, no Molotovs. That'll be enough of that. You get very different perspectives, right? And it feels almost like, genuinely, as if nobody sat down and just tried to play the game start to finish. Like, wait, you're not dead? How many? Holy crap. Like, I don't know, like, every single time I get inside one of those little helicopters, I can't help but feel like I don't belong in the helicopter, as if it's not supposed to be in the game. And it makes me wonder, like, did they fly? Like, did the developers, when they made the game, did they get in the helicopter and fly it themselves? It just feels like it's a no. Like, genuinely. And it feels like that kind of with a lot of aspects of the game. That doesn't mean it's not, like, a good game, and it doesn't mean it's not fun. But it is frustrating. I'm like, man, what the heck, dude? Where's the fine-tune adjustment? And then I remember. It's Ubisoft. It's like, there is no fine-tune adjustment. How do we, like, we go around? Far Cry 4 stream question mark. No, Beaver just flaming Ubisoft for hours. I mean, what do you expect when you make a trash game, dude? Come on. What can you expect? Dude, it's Ubisoft. I have to. I can't, like, go a day without talking some sort of smack. And it's not flaming, okay? This is healthy criticism, is what it is, right? I'm just being honest, and I'm being open, and I'm trying to be objective, right? And I'm not saying, like, Ubisoft is so stupid and ugly and fat and they're the worst, and I'm gonna go tweet about it. Like, no, I'm trying to give alternatives, right? I'm trying to offer, like, genuine criticism, which is something you are not capable of doing, Dragonborn. You keep up this attitude, and I guess I'll just live with it. How about you capable of eating these nuts, pal? Why a grenade launcher? Mafia, you're gonna have to do more than bite him. Could you leave me alone? Dude, they survive so many bullets. I shot that guy like 7 times. I don't know. What more does it want from me, bro? I can't believe that I made it 8 hours in Cuphead and didn't rage quit. But I'm 2 hours in today to Far Cry and I'm done. I'm ready to leave, dude. I freaking... Alright, loading screens. Let's lock it in. That tiger better still be up on top of this hill. I can almost guarantee it's not there anymore. And I'll be sad. Because I wanted that tiger skin. It's gone. Woohoo! Alright, see, that was fun. We need to kill this thing. Whoa, who shot that? Get it, you stupid idiot. Why did he do that? Alright. Oh, no, not back into me, you freaking crazy truck.
I'm gonna ram him!
Hey, how about you just don't, buddy? Who do you think you are? Leave me alone.
I'm gonna ram him! Crush him!
I love this grenade launcher, though. This is fun. It's always a good time running around blowing stuff up. Don't pull out. Uh-huh. Don't do it! Stop it! Oh, we can make it. We're good. Well, we're here. I do appreciate this though, like the little introduction to the location that you come up across, if it's someplace of significance, right? And it shows you like how high in the sky you are. Like that's a really cool feature. There's a lot of really cool features. That's also very cool. There's a lot of positive things to say about the game. It's not all negative. I hope that's not how I'm coming off. But I do think it is important to talk about the pros and the cons of a video game when you come through it, especially a big, massive company like Ubisoft, right? A company that has like freaking infinite cash to throw at video games. You would think they'd be at least pumping out some higher quality games.
But that's an archaic term. It still means disavow.
What, like flammable and inflammable? Oh, shit.
Oh!
Oops. Yoga. Who is that, Mafia and Bryson?
Welcome, my brother. You've come to a place of peace, where the demons of modern life cannot reach you. You are safe here.
Oh, our friend, Shiva, comes from afar, seeking answers. We can give him those answers.
For a nominal fee.
Right? Nothing in life is free. I'm sensing...
We are sensing.
We are sensing... You want to know who we are? Right, I'm Yogi, and this is Reggie.
But you, stranger, you...
Dragonborn, if I was to compare you to anybody,
You're the son of
I was actually gonna say Herc.
I see a world of danger
Like,
and
legitimately.
a mother with a blackened heart.
You said it
Jigga.
before I could.
Welcome to Guru Ashram. What are you doing here?
This is my parents' house.
Or,
Why don't
you
guys
know who
get
else?
out?
I can't remember his name, but he was in Far Cry Primal. He was basically the Herc of Far Cry Primal. He was the guy that you had to collect feathers for, so that he could jump off the cliff and fly. That's probably... Yeah.
After all,
Yeah, Urki! Urki na bao! Urki shao bao lao! Urki go fly fly! Like that guy? Yeah. That's who I would compare you to.
Have a little peace pipe, where we hash out the details. You're into this sort of thing, right?
You know what, I think I'm okay. So what are you guys doing here anyway?
AJ, we represent the interests of a certain power broker.
Right, she'd like to press the flesh, as it were. A little meet and greet.
You being the meat.
Well, we tried the carrot.
Guess he wants to stick then.
Hey! What the
There's always a psychedelic trip. Every time. I can't say I don't enjoy a good psychedelic trip in the games. Like, it's always fun. They're enjoyable features, but they're hella overused. Every single Ubisoft game has like some sort of psychedelic trip. She's got her boobs out. Ah, this stream's getting pulled for sure, dude. Why don't you put some clothes on, lady? Crap, dude. It's too late now.
Who do you cheer for? The brave elephants
Am I naked too?
or the fierce tigers? Or do you cheer for the terrorists?
He says.
Of the terrorist Mohan Hale.
Dragonborn, I know you've never seen anything quite like that before, but try to contain yourself, alright? Just relax.
Men, women, and children of Kirak. He abandoned his people to live in the decadence of America.
Might as well embrace the titties instead. I mean, what else are you gonna do? What, are you gonna run away from him like Mafia does?
Your judgment, people of Kirat. Hey, Jacob!
Where are we? I think... Is this the arena that one weapon was talking about? There's a weapon
This is the moment of truth.
that we need to reach level 10 in an arena to unlock, and I think this is probably the arena.
We do not survive. There's no hope for you or I.
Why are they not wearing shirts, dude?
Welcome to Shanath Arena!
And why are they so stinking violent? I don't have clothes on. That's great. Okie bow bow. Oh my gosh! Okay, so there was like a ton of enemies. I'm already dead. I'm stuck! It's so annoying, dude. Oh, the wolves came out this side that time? Stop shooting me. Fight the wolves instead, please. This game, bro. Expectations are way too high. Tune back into the chicks with the titties, because this is outrageous. Ow. I need some freaking ammo. Pope, you make a great point, dude. That is specifically how it works. I don't even know what killed me. Like, it's just magic. I just magically die every time. Oh, that's a tiger. Okay, that's probably what killed me. It's totally what killed me, because I can't see whatever it is, and it's just running behind me every time. This is great. Put him down. My freaking old-fashioned Call of Duty reflexes kicked out right there. I heard the shot and I immediately ran and did the jump shot. Uh-oh! Tiger! Oh no! Casually exploding, don't mind me. Is the tiger not dead? No, it's dead. Woo! Give me some ammo. Kinda want the shotgun.
Could this terrorist be the next great arena champion? Place your bets for the penultimate round. Man and beast may have fallen at his feet, but before he wins his freedom, there is one more challenge to face. Let the final round begin!
It's just Mafio in a toga. Oh, there's a friggin' juggernaut, dude. Okay. The Deathbird tribe? What is... I don't know what that is. It's a good thing there's checkpoints. I can't move. Oh no. Ooh. Eat it. Yeah. It's so freaking cheesy. The Deathbird tribe is an off-grid tribe that protects a waterfall in Asia. I'm gonna put my pants back on. They're chill unless you go near the waterfall, then they try to kill you. So you go chill with them. I'm gonna stay here. Okay? Do what you do.
Stop.
She's...
Wait here.
Wait.
Just listen, please. Paul has my family. Until I know they're safe, I'm trapped here doing whatever Pagan wants me to do.
What does this have to do with me?
The Golden Path wants Paul dead. I need my family safe. We can help each other.
How?
I can get you back into a stronghold. Oh, and AJ. Take it easy on Reggie and Yogi. They're being played, just like you and I.
I like it how they make every excuse possible to turn and pan to the titties. Like, legitimately, like, it pans to the titties like 15 times in that one little scene. It's just like they can't help themselves. And there's more of them right here. That's hilarious. Oh, right there. Yo. Snow leopards. Dragonborn, it's not polite to stare. You're supposed to, you know,
I'd love to give you a
pretend
tour of my
like you're not
vaults one
staring.
day. Right now, I'm looking at all the wealth of Kirat. Gold medallions, ivory statues, jade carvings, such delightful trinkets.
Okay. I gotta be honest. I don't really care about that man's dialogue. I want to. But I just don't find him to be the most compelling villain. And I don't know. I want to. What is this? What is that? What is this? It's an 87. 87 what? Is it a shotgun? It's a sidearm shotgun? It's a sidearm shotgun. Really? Okay. I mean, yeah, let's try that.
Pop says I stole its wealth, but I did no such thing. They robbed themselves for
Wait,
centuries.
it's a sold off, but it's not a sold off in the menu.
I, on the other hand,
That's
have
not
been
sold
selling
off.
Whatever I can to the west, and whatever I can't, I melt it
Interesting.
down and make something a little more contemporary. There's the lesson for you, Audrey. People are hypocrites, and they all want someone to blame for their shit-filled lives. They never want to accept their share of the responsibility.
That was
The
close.
next time they're whining about building schools or clinics, remember, they've been hiding away their fortune in dusty old
Is that a bear?
monasteries for centuries.
I need a bear skin. And there's two of them right here. Don't tip over and kill me. Oh my gosh. Got him. Oh, there's friggin' enemies here. All right. So they're dying fast now. No. Oh, stop. That's my helicopter. Okay. It's not a slug shotgun. Holy freaking crap, dude. These enemies are getting outrageous. I thought this was like a slug-based weapon. Like, instead of having pellets, it would shoot like a singular thick slug, giving the gun more range, right? And more accuracy. But it doesn't seem to be much different than like a regular shotgun. Just trimming the trees. Dude, that's a sick house. Oh man, look at that house's location, dude. That's beautiful. I thought the helicopter was gonna crash. Oh, that would have killed me. 100%. Gosh, dude, those things are terrifying.
Still alive, shitbags!
Hang on,
Oh.
my friend! I know you're angry. You've done
What the heck? He hides in the box.
And it's Yogi, you cunt.
I still want to shoot
See,
you both.
there's good moments in these games,
Put a
man.
hole in Reggie here.
That's fun.
We're trapped in this bloody country. Like you are hiding nicked our passports and they're getting us to fuck over folks. Like you.
And we can't go back to India after that incident with the cow. Cows, right. Cows, oh, so many cows.
Did you hear there's 10 million hits on YouTube so far?
Really?
Yeah, it was. Okay, look. We thought no one wanted to parlay. We didn't think she was gonna throw you in the arena naked.
Yes, we did. That's why you bet against him.
I only technically bet against him. I was trying to cover the spread, my old China.
He means mate. I, however, had no doubt. I bet on you, mate. Check it out. Which I'm more than willing to split with you, 60-40. 40-60. 37. Right, just take the whole lot. You deserve it. Fighting with your tackle flip-flopping about.
Yeah. Oh, we're very impressed.
With his tackle?
With his fighting tit, he was very gladiator.
I would say more 300.
I want you two gone. I want you out of my house. I'm taking it back. And if you...
Oh.
We'll shoot Donald together.
It's Yogi. Smoke?
Leave.
Right.
I didn't realize
Just
this
give
was
us a
his
second to
house.
pack.
Yeah, we're nesters.
It's a bit of a mess.
So that would be why we came here to begin with. Okay, this freaking guy. They're a couple pieces of work, dude.
So what used to be here? One of those thankas?
Yes, clever clocks.
What happened to it?
Now that is a story worth telling.
Yeah, drugs, intrigue, danger. It's all there.
I just want the short version.
Fine, the short version. We were new arrivals in Kairat.
Fresh off the boat, so to speak.
Yes, and we were eager to sample the local horticulture scene.
Very eager. We were not disappointed.
No, not in the slightest. And it was all thanks to a kindly old guru who helped open our minces.
Right. That day, we reached a level of herbal nirvana unlike any other.
When it was all said and done, we asked the guru, who's
I'm gonna use the bathroom while this cutscene rolls out.
Shangri-La.
I'll be right back.
Shangri-La. It's like the ghost of ancient Kairat.
Ancient Kairat.
And yeah, it's more like the ghost that never was. So it's like Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's Kairat.
Guys, the short version, right?
Right, back on track. So the guru told us he had journeyed to a storied place, and when he was there, he nipped a few buds.
This was all made possible through a mystical tanka that hung on this very wall.
So what happened to it?
It was torn to pieces and scattered throughout Kairat by persons unknown.
Yeah, right, but not to worry. The old geezer sold us a map that led to a cave not far from
Right,
here.
a cave with a scary door.
Right, really scary. As much as we wanted to chase that dragon, the door had a certain do not enter sort of quality to it.
So where's the map?
I think we used it as a rolling paper, but no worries. The cave is easy to find. You just head west from it.
Yeah, right. And when you find a door with a really scary face on it, you know you're in the right place.
Oh, yeah, and bring us back a few buds, yeah?
We're looking for a door with a scary face. Is that what he said? They used the map as a rolling paper. How freaking slick, dude. Those guys, they're interesting. And I thought they were supposed to leave the freaking house. But they're still in there. There we go. Find the Thonka. Mafia, have you ever found the Thonka? What is that? A fortress? You saw a funny compilation of a buff gem YouTuber saying, busted, Because he was on camera eating a cookie. And I found out he died. Because of the cookie? Wait, what? He died because of the cookie. Because that must have been, like, the straw that broke the camel's back, you know? That's the final cookie. How do we get around this mountain without getting our cheeks clap-adapt? We'd have to go, like, literally all the way around. But we need to get that, tower first. Dragonborn, one day when I die, you're gonna feel bad for all the times that you tried to hurt my feelings. And then, I'll come out of I'll come out of hiding, and, let you know that it was just a fake death, just to make you feel bad. And then you're gonna feel even worse, and you're gonna hate me even more, and then I'm gonna laugh. And then I'll feel bad, because I'm a sack of trash. You know? Dangerous territory ahead, turn back. Okay, well, how about we don't? He had a little joke on his channel, where his cameraman would record him if he saw him eating a snack before the gym, and would say, "Oh, busted," every time. No, 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 no. Really? Ubisoft. Tisk, tisk, tisk. This is not. No, 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 dude. Awful game development, dude. Oh, gosh. You're gonna tell me it's an open world game and then lock off 2/3 of the world until I get to a certain point? That's not an open world game. That's just a linear world. It's a linear game with guided story and just a bunch of random locations scattered all over. This is not an open world game, bro. Ubisoft. Awful, bro. Don't like it. I hate when games do that, dude. That's not good. So, wait, how did he die, though, Dragonborn? Obviously, it wasn't a cookie, I'm assuming. What happened? Did he OD on the drugs? On the, the steroids? I feel like most people that are, well, not most. I'd say a large portion of people that are, like, major Uber gym heads, and they're really public about it, are usually, like, juicing on the side. Like, secretly. I wish I could steer this thing straight, but it just keeps, like, zipping back and forth. Back and forth, excuse me. What is that? That's a big fish. Stop. Well, the shotgun's not awesome. His death was marked unknown, but autopsy reports said they found signs of ear disease. Okay. Don't know what that is. I've never heard of ear disease. And I feel like there's a D's nuts joke in there. Oh, heart disease. Why didn't you say that? What do you mean you suck at reading? You suck at typing, you little twat. How dare you? You typoed. Yeah! You tell me I suck at reading. How dare you? No, that is really unfortunate. Heart disease is crazy. How old was he? I mean, by the way you talked about him, you said it seemed like he was young. But, like, that's really sad, man, because, like, I mean, a lot of people don't really realize this, but heart disease... Gotcha. Look, it's below the waist. Sorry, my child came out. My inner child came out. heart disease runs like genetically in your family. So, like if you have a family member, oh, he's 46. Okay, I guess that wasn't like overly young for something like heart disease, but it's still pretty freaking young, dude. Like, I'd say anything below 60 for heart disease is like really unfortunately young. How do we? I don't understand. Okay, I understand. I don't know, my mom passed away at, I think she was 52. I mean, she didn't die of heart disease, but she had like everything in the book, right? Like, literally everything in the book. And heart disease runs in the family. Like, she had a couple heart attacks throughout her life and whatnot. Like, you know, I think my mom had her first heart attack at 41 years old, maybe? Probably somewhere around 41. Sorry? Probably somewhere around 41 years old. So, like, yeah, dude, if it's genetic and you don't take care of yourself, like, that's what happens. And it's really sad, man. It's not a pleasant experience regardless. Your dad's 50 and he's healthy? Yeah, you can be 50 and healthy. There's 85-year-old people that are really, really healthy. It's all on how you take care of yourself. And genetics plays a very large role in it as well. But, like, you do. Dude, taking care of your body is incredibly important. And I know what you're gonna say. Says the fat guy. Yeah, well, shut up. Do as I say, not as I do. That 100-year-old grandma drinking Dr. Pepper? Well, some people are just really fortunate. Some people are very lucky. I saw a documentary. I don't know where this man lived or what he was from, but he was in World War I, bro. Like, it was a fairly old documentary, but he was in World War I, and he passed away at 108 years old, and he drank 4 to 6 beers every day. He had a beer for breakfast. With his cup of coffee, he had a beer for breakfast, and he smoked cigars every day. He would sit outside. I think he smoked two cigars a day, one in the morning, one in the evening. Like, just a fiend, dude. Like, he was healthy as a freaking dog. I guess that's not a saying that people say. I guess we're jumping. Oh. What is this game, bro?
राजा के योद्धा के रूप में मैंने सिर्फ अभी अपना नाम कमाया था, काली नाग। मुझे राजा के रक्षक के रूप में प्रतिष्ठित किया गया था, लेकिन मुझे थोड़े अलग ही काम के लिए चुना गया। मुझे भेजा था धरती के स्वर्ग शैंग्रीला को ढूंढने के लिए।
Dragonborn, the game is based in the Himalayas, the Indian region of the Himalayas, so like, you know, we're in big snowy mountain regions, but they really are like milking it, aren't they? You don't know if you call living to 100 lucky? Well, I guess it depends on your perspective, right? If you're 100 years old and you can't walk and you can't breathe and you can't wipe your own butt, yeah, that's awful. That sucks. But if you're 100 years old and you still drive and you go to the store every day and, like, you know, your freaking Social Security's rolling in so you don't have to worry about your bills, like, and, you know, you can get around and take care of yourself. I think that's the kicker, man. Like, as soon as you can't take care of yourself as a human being, like, that's where life becomes just, like, even more miserable. Like, life is hard to begin with. Like, it doesn't matter how you look at it, life is always difficult. But, like, imagine not being able to walk and wipe your butt. Like, that's so much more difficult. He did. That is not a tooth of a massive beast. That's a freaking knife. Silly game.
जंगल में भयंकर लड़ाई हुई थी। शेर अपने घर की रक्षा कर रहा था, लेकिन किससे?
What's what's happening up here. Well, I feel like he didn't have to decimate that creature. What's up with this game and my character falling down? Every time I turn around, I'm on my back. And yeah, Pope, I get it, man. I really do. I understand. It's so unfortunate, but like, I guess that's what life's about. Living and dying. Some of us live differently than others, and some of us die differently too, right?
जैसे स्वर्ग के नशे में चूर हो।
So far, no one has died that you know. Nobody's ever died? What if we just run to, like, the objective? And ignore all the enemies? Yeah, Mafia, I mean, I feel like you're pretty young, dude. Well, I'm trying to think of how old I was when my great-grandfather died. My great-grandparents were around and fairly healthy. My grandfather, on the other, not so much healthy. I might have been like 6 or 7 years old when my great-grandfather passed away. Now, he was in World War II, and like he had some severe like issues like with his health and all that. Like he didn't have a good time. But like my great-grandmother, I think she died at 97, and like she was really healthy like all the way through her life. Like and that was, I don't know how many years that's been, man. It's hard to keep track. It's been a good few years, at least. What are we doing here? But yeah, Mafia man, if you're if your parents have you when they're pretty young, like you've got time to spend with your family, right? Typically, I guess it depends on the situation, but whatever it is, man, like whatever family you got left, like even if nobody's died or if everybody's died, it's important to make the most of it, man. It's important to like cherish your family and spend as much time with them as you can, as long as you've got a positive relationship with them, right? Everybody's got different situations, and I completely understand not having a good relationship with your family too. So like, just, you know, keep loved ones close. Family's not always related by blood. Good job, Tiger. What are we doing here? Muller, what up, dude? Hello. Thank you for following, sir. She could bump into a summer breeze and get brewed from it. Oh, dude, that's unfortunate. That's how it is when you get older, though. Dragonborn, I'm sorry that that's how you feel. It's really unfortunate that you feel that way. But like I said, family is not always related to you by blood, right? It's not necessarily about, like, spending time with your relative parents, as it is about finding those in your life that are positive and good for you, and that you're good for them and their loved ones, and you keep them close and you spend as much time with them as you can. Doing good, mother. How you doing? Yikes. Oh, we're gonna take the scenic route. Uh-oh. Alright, we're alright. I was hoping to throw more knives on this guy, but I don't see any more of his friends. And he knows. Oh, okay, I'm on fire. I wish I wasn't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, mother, I try to stream every day, man. How do I target this guy? Yeah, go get him. This is bullcrap. My little tiger. Oh, he's doing a great job, though. What a teammate, man. The sound effects are great. I love the sound of the chains.
उनकी दवाइयां धरती से बुराइयों को दूर करती थी। वो मुझे चेतावनी
देती थी। I don't know, man. You tell me, brother.
माता-पिता का कहना नहीं मानोगे तो घंटियों की दवाइयां तुम्हें ढूंढ लेंगी। मैं उनसे बहुत डर जाता था।
Ooh, dude, we need Kratos to come pull this thing back down to home. This is a good, like, trip in the game. I think that was definitely cooler than, say, Far Cry 3's psychedelic trip, but it was less of a psychedelic trip as it was like a spiritual journey, right? Far Cry 3 was much more of a psychedelic trip.
I'm okay.
Where did we get that part of the map?
You walked in holding a Benka.
Oh.
Right, and then you put it up in a frame here and then curled up on the floor for a kick.
Yeah. You want to try? You're speaking a weird language. What happened?
I don't know, but it was fucking weird. Was that here when you moved in?
Oh, this? I was told that it's a Gale family heirloom, been passed down for generations.
So they ripped it up and sold it.
No, you didn't.
Did ask for the show version.
Right, and we asked you to grab some of that wacky backy, eh? Did you find any?
I was a little busy.
Right,
that's good. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, next time. But you do come across that Fanka. Keep us in mind.
I hate these guys, dude.
We're off. We'll send someone back here to clean up the rest of our shit, all right?
All right.
I hate these guys so much, dude. Nice, so we discovered Shangri-La. There should be a store somewhere. It might be upstairs. It's totally not upstairs. This is a nice house, though. I like it. It's a shame that those freaking dinglebops had to go and ruin the whole place. Are you the store? Yeah. What is this? Dude, what the crap? They definitely took advantage. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, dude, why do you think they sent me into that other place naked? So we can buy decorative items. Cool. I like this. But it doesn't feel very personalized. It doesn't feel very customizable. What's more fun is giving me a tree decoration and interior lighting and a faucet and a trading post and exterior upgrades and all this stuff and letting me place it around the house myself. How much more fun would that be as a player, right? I think that would be way cooler. Just add some, like, personalization. Nah, Muller, that's enough of that, buddy. Get out of here. Not interested. Skedaddle. Scoot your boot somewhere else, please. Thank you. Alright, let me get a little bit of this action. Let's sell a little bit of that action. Oops. And... That. Did I unlock anything? No. What are you gonna do? And I wanted to go do this, but I can't because the entire map is locked. That sucks. What is this? Ew, another part of the map. Alright, so there's a few different parts of the map and places we've already been, which is a little on the inconvenient side. Where are the rest at? Yeah, scattered across the other parts of the map. Alright, well, I think we kind of need to do that, I think. I'm pretty sure we're going to be required to get those pieces of the map. I think I'm kind of half over just doing 100% of the game. Like, I'm not really interested in collecting all the trinkets anymore. It's a lot for nothing. At least it feels that way. It's not very rewarding to go collect all of the collectibles and whatever, right? I don't know. I want it to be. Whoop. Ah, crap, dude. We're not gonna make it. I was hoping to fly a lot farther. Like, I don't know, it's not like super rewarding. I feel like there's not much that the game could give me for collecting, like, say, all the posters and all the masks and stuff. And although they are neat, holy crap, he was strong. Like, the masks are unique. They fit the cultural idea here, and they look cool, but they just don't serve much value in the game. Like, collecting all the masks doesn't do anything for you. You don't get any reward for it. There's no incentive for doing it. And same for, like, oh, okay. That's unfortunate. I freaking missed by a mile. Same with, like, the posters and stuff like that, right? So, it's a bit disappointing. And I would say that Ubisoft has always made games like this. They make these open world games, and they shove, like, just tons of stuff in the game. They just fill it. Like, they fill it with all this stuff, and all that stuff means nothing. Like, I keep revisiting the example of Hollow Knight for collectibles that are really impactful. Like, if you know anything about Hollow Knight, there's these little, they're called grubbies, I think, and the grubbies have, like, their own environment. They have their own home and their own lore and their own story and their own impact on the environment, and they have, like, bosses in the game that revolve around the grubbies. And, like, not only that, but there's unique rewards that you can only get by saving the grubbies, and they're interactable and they're living creatures, and, like, it's a really unique and creative and meaningful and just it's an enjoyable collectible in a game. Whereas like Ubisoft is just like, here's a bunch of dots on the map, go get them. Why? Go get them. Because I said so. Like that's kind of how it makes me feel when I go for Ubisoft collectibles, which is not exciting. I don't know, I was into it at first, just because it's like, it's been a minute since we played a Far Cry game, but I got this far in the map and I'm already over it, you know? Like, I don't know. I just, yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm dead. That's good. I gotta say though, also like, not only is there like one collectible that's kind of like empty and shallow and meaningless and has no direct impact on the game, but there's like 3? Is there? Man, I'm so far away from where I just was. That's so unfortunate. Am I? Yeah, I am. What was I gonna say? Oh, but I think there's I think 3 different collectibles in the game that are all equally as like uninspiring as the last. I don't know, just I wish that because Ubisoft games are like they've got this like beautiful open world developed here, absolutely gorgeous, like just terrain and an environment and atmosphere that they develop with just the visuals, right? And I wish that the implementations, excuse me, of things like collectibles had as much unique effort and just creativity put into it as like the terrain did, because the terrain's fantastic and like the music's fantastic and the audio is pretty freaking good. And the writing is solid in this game. Okay. Oh, we're dying. Alright, get out. Just leave me alone. Stop peeping. I would say that the writing so far in this game is pretty solid. Like, the characters are fairly impactful. The villain is not nearly as juicy as like maybe Far Cry 3, but you know, how could you compare it to Far Cry 3? Far Cry 3 is so freaking good, dude. Oh, where's this thing at? You gonna tell me it's like in a cave below me and I flew all the way up here for no reason? Whoop. That could have been bad. Is there a cave? I don't see a cave. I bet you it connects to wherever that is. Oh, it's way at the bottom. We were just over here. And I don't remember finding like an extra portion of this cave, but I would imagine it's going to be some, like, yeah, psychedelic trip again. Huh? Look at these couple of mafias. What was happening out here, boys? Can I go anywhere? I can't see anything in the water, man. It's looking like a no, we can't go anywhere. I don't have like a flashlight that I can activate. Like there's a flashlight that automatically turns on whenever you go into a cave, but you can't like just turn it on yourself. This can't be the way. Is it? Ain't no way. How did I miss this? Oh, the door was closed. That's how I missed it. Now I remember. Okay, so we got to keep the sword. Very nice. Ah, cool. See, this place is beautiful, dude. Is the water flowing upwards? That's cool. Yeah, I'll take a bow. I think we just learned how to go like eagle eye mode from Red Dead 2. Oh, he's gone. Wait, what? Huh. Yikes, this bow feels bad. Maybe it's the way the enemies are dying. Oops. As if I haven't already wasted enough arrows. Okay. See, dude, this place is gorgeous. Like, visually, man, it's so freaking stunning. Everything looks so phenomenal. But the gameplay mechanics just don't seem to match that, unfortunately. It's just kind of dry. It's like Horde mode. A bunch of dudes run at you and you shoot them with infinite ammo. Okay, wait a minute. What am I doing? Clearing this out? I can't see a thing. Holy crap. There's like no arrow drop on this thing. Alright, well, we're out of arrows. I wish the tiger would just, like, keep attacking things. Ooh. Give me that. 15, not bad. Okay, I think we have to stabilize this by killing enemies again. Or just do this. Before they spawn. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Ooh. Okay, this bow has a little bit of aimbot implemented into it. Oh, okay, or just a lot of aimbot. Alright. This is the journey of Mafia as brownies. I think I'm just gonna try to go through the gate. I don't really feel like killing all those enemies. How much asking for a friend? 69. Uh-oh. Run! Somewhere. I think this way. Okay, what if I just, like, run straight to this? I think we have to kill him. Yep. Skip the enemies. Yeah, Mafia likes to get you hooked for 68, not 69. It's like first round's free, baby. Mafia did come out of the door wearing a toga earlier, so watch out. Alright. First time what? Specifically, first time what? Because that's important. Hey, like... Don't talk about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. 2 points. Handgun takedown? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do... I don't know. This too, I guess? Alright, so there's another thing. We got a dude out back. Excuse me. I don't know why I turned my head like that was going to affect, like, you guys hearing my nasty burp. My bad. These freaking dinglebats moved in again? Did I not just kick you out? You've been eating brownies since you were knee-high?
See? It worked! I could see through the walls. What? Bollocks to that, you just heard his footstep. No, I'm deaf in one ear, remember Sao Paulo?
Alright, the trombone player.
Yeah, the one-on trombone player. But now that AJ's here, he can settle our little disagreement.
Indeed he can, but he's our guest, so let us be cordial.
This
A
one's lovely
one-armed
jug.
trombone player?
We call it Oculus Spliff. Lets you see through the walls of perception.
But you'll need a topper with that one, mate.
What a bunch of pricks, dude. It's overused. This concept in the game is just like, once is enough, bro. I gotta be honest, I don't really like those characters very much. Like, I feel like I should. Because they're well written. Like, they're fun characters. They're creative. They're unique in their own way. I just don't like them for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe I'm like an old man in my day. Are you gonna be mad at me? I don't think he's mad at me. Mafia, you freaking sick scumbag, dude.
What the hell? Where am
I have no friggin' weapons. I love the music, but I'm guarantee it's a copyright. 100%. If you're watching the stream in the future and not live, leave a comment, let me know. Was this music removed? If you're watching the stream in the future and there are no further Far Cry live streams, let me know. Sorry about your old age. Me too.
What the hell did those guys give me?
Can I drive? The best thing to do is get behind the wheel in situations like this. Uh-oh. This sucks for that guy in the truck, dude. The last thing you ever want to do in your entire life, no matter what, is drive a truck straight into a bunch of rhinos.
Not again.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna get back in the car. Really unfortunate. Mafia, welcome back to the present day, dude. Ooh. Uh-oh. I really should have taken that zip line. I don't know why I thought I could jump that, but I was wrong. Aw, I'm gonna have to go the whole way back around. Emma? Yeah, I gotta go the whole way back around. And Pope, I don't know if you're wondering or not, but this is purple. The sky is purple, at least. So, kind of. Not anymore. It's changing. Now it's blue. It's like a cyan blue. Now it's yellow. Don't look at me. Should we punch this? It's probably a good idea. So what you're saying is it's within the light spectrum somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm glad we're on the same page. Oh, I thought I could get away from him. I thought I was slick, dude. I'm one with nature right now. I thought for sure I could stab that beehive and they'd be cool with it. Leave me alone. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Give me this, dude. Sweet car, man. I can't fit? Oh my gosh. I must be thicker than I thought I was. You never expected someone to describe the color of something that is forever changing in color? I mean, yeah, the sky is changing in color. I don't know how else to say it. Yellow, orange, red, pink, purple, blue, green? I don't know what it is, dude. I'm spinning. And I couldn't stop spinning.
Oh God! Ow! How did this? Oh God! It's worse than I remember.
We're only 30 seconds in. It gets much worse.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I see my little concoction worked out for you.
Our concoction?
Ours, right?
You drugged me.
We offered, you accepted.
Right, you still have all your bits and bobs. No harm, no foul.
Besides, now you have the recipe.
Right, and you can glean the benefits of its effects anytime you want.
Like a superpower.
Exactly. And there's plenty more where that came from. You just come on back to us the next time you need a little kick, yeah? Until then, shall we?
I hate these guys. Lost and confused. All right, where does that take us next? After all this chaos and confusion that is happening in the game, because none of it's making much sense, undertake a campaign mission for the Golden Path. Finally. Finally, we can do something like that. Oh, give me this. Nope. That'll be enough of that radio. Whoops. This dune buggy's freaking slick. Well, if this tree wasn't in the way, it'd be even cooler. Oh, I could drive this thing all day. Dude, where's the classic, like, Far Cry Ubisoft, like, race missions where you just drive somewhere really fast? It'd be a lot of fun to drive the dune buggy around. If my front wheels weren't broken. Oh, it's driving automatically. It's like, why is it turning on its own, dude? Alright, well, I thought maybe I could fit, but that was a stretch anyway. Wait, what? What's over there? I don't know what that marker is, but I think that our quest is right here. And our inventory looks pretty decent. I don't love the shotgun that we have, but whatever. Whatever.
Amita.
Ajay.
Guns in the church,
Lord
baby.
said this was from you. Thank you.
Yeah. No
Thanks,
problem.
brother. He also said the opium at the old tea factory was ready to ship. We need to wipe that poison out.
Wipe it out? Are you joking? We need to secure that shipment and those fields.
Amita, we talked about this. Turning Kirat into a drug state is not the answer.
Sabal, we have no natural resources. What happens when we're free? The mines have been stripped, the fields have been ruined for years. So we liberate our people, then what?
It's not our way. It never was. You do this, you're no better than pagan. It's morally bankrupt.
Better than being literally bankrupt.
Is it? I don't like her. Oh, we're going with this guy. We're gonna go destroy that drug den.
It's good to have you with us, brother. Mohan didn't start the golden path to peddle drugs. Amita, she's lost. Get to the OT factory and burn it down.
Yeah, what is her deal? Why is she like... I'm still spinning? I can't stop spinning. What the heck, dude? I feel like she was a really cool character in the beginning of the game. But now... she's just kind of a cunt. I mean, you know, she's been acting like a real freaking dinglebop. Dragonborn, congratulations. You're officially in the No Life Club. Welcome aboard. Did I get it? I missed it. Well, we got that. Have you always sided with the dude in their missions? No, I mean, this is... What is wrong with this car? I can't turn right. It's like hard steering to the left. I don't remember what I did when I first played when this game came out. You know, it's been over a decade, I would say. I think this game's 11 years old. And I don't know. I don't really remember anything of my childhood, dude. So, I know I played the game, but I don't really remember much about it, other than the fact that I know I could ride elephants when I played. That was like, that's it. I was 11 years old? Yeah, alright. I thought I was close. Bad spot to be in. Couldn't heal, dude. New Vegas ends the cutscene, but the cutscene is frozen. Controls in a room with a wall changing textures, so if you beat the game in third person, the cutscene looks weird because it's just a room. Okay. Wait, it's Bethesda, isn't it? Isn't that who made Fallout? I'm pretty sure. Because that sounds like classic Bethesda development. Yeah, alright. Good for them. Well done, being classic Bethesda. Obsidian made New Vegas? Yeah, but isn't Obsidian like an affiliation of Bethesda? Freaking blasted them. Are they gonna chase me? No. So you get a cutscene, but you will just see the silhouette of your character covering half the screen. So what you're saying is it's like a bug? Is it a glitch, or is it intended to be like that? Because it sounds like a bug. It's developed by Obsidian, but published by Bethesda. Yeah, so it's Bethesda. It's a bug. Alright, it sounded like a bug. I wasn't sure, though. You don't know the relation, but Obsidian would still be different people than the main Bethesda team. Yeah, but didn't didn't Obsidian do, like, the OG Skyrim games? Or am well, dang it. I could have sworn Obsidian... Okay, we died. I don't know why, but I had my parachute out. I mean, I was moving pretty quick. Still bullcrap, though. Well, didn't Obsidian, like, develop, say, Skyrim 5, but, you know, Bethesda published it? Hold on. While we load infinitely. Oh, they made Star Wars the Old Obsidian made Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic too. They made Neverwinter? Whoa. They did South Park Stick of Truth? Ain't no way, bro. Alright. Alright, maybe not. Yeah. Elder Scrolls 5. Skyrim 5, what's the freaking difference, bro? Come on. Oh, get in. I don't know. What's the difference? This is where you're like, the difference is the words in the name. Duh. Obsidian also made Oblivion. That's what I thought. Oblivion. That's what I was trying to think of. I freaking knew it, dude. See, you guys think I don't know what I'm talking about. I just can't think of names of stuff. Alright, can we get around this? I think we're going around this mountain anyway. Ooh, we're not gonna make it over that hill. Nope. They also made Grounded? Really? I haven't played Grounded yet. I have Grounded. I would like to play it. I just need to convince Zach to play it. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. Oh, we automatically pull our parachute. So you're telling me that the parachute pull that I did manually earlier was sooner than the automatic parachute pull, but I still died. Says Oblivion was developed by Bethesda. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Look at me. Do I look like I know what I'm talking about? If you play Grounded on PC, we'll see. We'll see. I would like to play it eventually, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
That's opium. Burn all of it. The crops, the harvested shipment. I want pagan to smell his fortune going up in smoke all the way from his palace.
Everything's burning! Hey, keep him away from the factory. I do not see him!
There's no way, dude. There's no way you're gonna run in there with a freaking flamethrower and do this. I just don't think that's happening. Donald Trump's. Oops. Well, that was a mistake. He survived another headshot. Why do they have all of it? Why do they have all of it, man? Like, they've got everything in the book. Every piece of equipment, every tool, every weapon, they have it. So, that's not an alarm. Okay, that dog's not gonna die to a headshot, I can guarantee it. I was gonna close the game. I was straight up gonna close the game. I was this close. I like. Ooh, I was gonna. Ooh, ooh. The variable zoom doesn't do much. Okay, well, I guess I can't hold my breath. Are they hunting? No. Okay, that one was a miss. How do they know where I'm at? They don't. Dude, how is it possible that they just, like, eat headshots? Actually just eat headshots. Okay. That's a little bit better. Is it the rock? It must be the rock in the way. Nobody did that. They're spontaneously combusting. I don't understand. The headshots. Okay. Remember, if Bethesda wasn't any more lazy, they would left a voice acting blooper in Oblivion, and they spelled breath wrong in the dialogue in Fallout New Vegas. They never saw me. They did not know where I was. Factual information. The enemies did not know where I was. That's a fact. How did they just pinpoint me perfectly with that mortar? Get this man out of here. But Dragonborn, I think it's a combination of laziness and incompetence as well. I think there's like a certain amount of just like straight up incompetent people working there. And typically it's from the higher ups because like they should be checking the work. Are you gonna jump on that mortar? No? He's not gonna jump on the mortar?
Where are you hiding? Coward!
Okay. The guys without the helmets died to one shot. The dogs take 3 headshots to kill. 4 headshots to kill. Okay. I'm positively sure. Don't you question me, Mafia. I keep expecting somebody to jump back on the mortar. Okay, are we gaming or are we gaming? Where's this dog at? Because I can almost guarantee that the dog's gonna see me, and then the whole enemy reinforcement is just gonna flood in. Brass M&Ms? Okay, I heard another person. I don't know where he went though. Where'd they go? I can't see anything because my screen's blurry all of a sudden. I can't see. Got him. Whoa, they dropped off the zipline so early. Get that down. I don't know what all we're burning. There you go. That looks a little bit better. Dude, I friggin' noob tubed that dog and it bounced right off me.
Hey, keep them away from the factory.
Did he just say he killed me? That man's lying through his teeth. Alright, I could have sworn I was gonna blow up those barrels, but I wanted to like walk away like a cool guy. Because, you know, cool guys don't look at explosions. So I threw the grenade. What's happening? I'm high as crap, that's what's happening. But it's okay, because so are they. That field's totally burned. This is bringing me back. It's bringing me back to my Modern Warfare 3 days, like the OG. Black Ops 1. Just like, 360. Pull out the throwing knife.
The fields are torched.
I wish I was there to see it burn. Your father wasn't just fighting for the people, brother. He was trying to protect the land, too. Our souls are tied into the soil and rock. That's what Amita doesn't understand.
How many bullets do they need to eat? Dude, I'm pretty convinced I'm hitting those shots. I wish I had some sort of, like, designation for my shots landing. Like, I don't want just, like, a hit marker. But it would be cool if, like, actual blood splattered off the enemy. Or, like, they would scream or be like, ah, I'm shot, I'm hit, ah. I don't know. I just, like, some form of realism, just something to just give me a little affirmation that even if they don't die, if I'm still hitting them with a shot, I can recognize it. Where'd they go? Oh man, those were misses. Okay, well, I completed the mission. That's all that matters. We're not going to talk about it. I guess we'll just go to this one. We'll go do Leonard's mission, or whatever his name is. Alright, old DiCaprio, where you at? Flamethrower, great, got it. Good, bow. Quick sell, boom, on the way. I don't want the flamethrower though, that thing sucks. I feel like flamethrowers in video games are never that good. Like, ever. There's very few circumstances where a flamethrower is, like, an enjoyable thing to use in a game. I wanted this, I think. I feel like that little pea shooter that I had earlier, the semi-automatic one, sucks. It's fine if you can land headshots, but as soon as you, like, aggro the enemies and they start moving around, you can't really just land a bunch of headshots.
The fields are torched.
I wish I was there to see it burn.
Yeah, Ash.
Your father wasn't
Get him out of here.
for the people, brother. He was trying to protect the land.
Oh, you can actually blow out tires. That's crazy.
Our souls are tied into the soil and rock. That's what Amita doesn't understand.
Did a 360. Professional at work here. Alright, I think this is the priest. Hit me, Jimmy. What you got?
Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for you are with me.
Who is this, Tupac? He thinks he's so freaking cool.
23, verse 4. It is good to see you again, AJ. Are you here to do the Lord's work?
I guess so.
I have a confession to make, AJ. I fear evil. Not the evil of other men.
I thought he was going to say he didn't brush his teeth.
No, it is the evil within myself that I fear. Do you remember my sins? The terrible business that I spoke of?
Yeah, all those drugs that you had me move and the people that you had me kill.
And the blood of the Lamb washes away all sins. But in order to gain purity, I must repent and make an act of contrition. There are more of these sins here in Karat, and they must be tracked down. Start by finding a lost sheep. Follow him, and he will lead you to a vault. Bring me what you find within.
I got it.
And he calls his friends and neighbors together and says, "Rejoice with me, for I have found my lost sheep."
What? What do we got? 400 meters away? We're gonna fly anyway. Whatever. a little bit easier. Is it? Gosh, dude. They didn't make these little tiny helicopters easy to maneuver. Tail the smuggler to his destination. In an airplane, this should be easy, right? Or is it not gonna... Kill the target and take his key. What? Did we... Huh? Okay, now tail the smuggler. Okay, whatever, dude. You'd think you'd notice this. Some dude flying in the sky like 40 feet above your head. No! Kill the smuggler. We'll get him. Oh, dude, I'm never playing the game differently. This is it. This is all we do for the rest of forever. We just sit in the sky and noob tube them. Oh yeah. Yeah, that works. That's not bad at all. I think we need his key. Yeah. The quest was just bugging out a little bit earlier. Honey, I'm home. Oh, I'm reloading. Man, oh day, I really feel like I'm shooting them in the face. And they're just not even flinching. Escape with the blood diamond? Okay. I mean, is it really that easy? Oh, this is awkward. You don't see me. Man, that was a horrible shot. We'll get him. Specifically with the noob tip, we got him. Got him too. I could go with like infinite ammo for that thing. Oh, a little jet ski action, dude. I do half miss the races. I think there were races in like Far Cry 3 where you got to like do little obstacle courses, and it was silly and it was kind of stupid, but it was fun. Just like a reason to just drive around and drive fast, right? So we got more diamonds. Holy crap. It's a land vehicle now. Easy money, dude. Okay. Do we have a main mission that can be done? That's the homestead, which we can fast travel to. Cool. I don't think these are technically main missions. Unfortunately, I think that the main mission is the two machetes crossed over each other in yellow. And they don't seem to exist. They're not there. And look, man, I know I've given a lot of criticism to this game, but this is a point that I feel like I made very dramatically when I played through like Valhalla or any other. Quests or certain parts of the map off behind a certain progression, right? And not only is that not open world, but that is not like how side quests are supposed to work. Side quests are supposed to be something that if you see it and you want it, then you do it, and if you don't, then see you later, right? But you're funneled into it. You have to do the side quests, because I do not believe, I could be wrong, I could just be blind and stupid and ugly, but whatever. This is the way I'm seeing it right now. I'm seeing it as we cannot pass this bridge because if earlier we got shot out of the sky by some freaking magic bullet that killed JFK and was still flying across the globe at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And the only main quests we have available are Amanita and Longinus. That's Mafio's nickname from high school. So we're gonna go do more side quests. I don't like it, man. I don't like when they force you into doing it. Don't get me wrong; these are good quests. Like sort of. Some of them are hit and miss. But it's not the quest that's the problem. It's the kind of forced effort to make the player do the side quests. It's like if I want to do the side quests, I will. I shouldn't feel forced. I don't know what these guns for hire tokens are burning for, but we have them now. What am I missing? I don't love this shotgun. You know what? We're gonna trade it out. I think I just like the plain double barrel with no attachments. It's way more fun. Is that not a shotgun? It doesn't specify. Wait, that shotty didn't like either? Wait, what? You know what the shotty didn't like either? Are you gonna say me? Is it the shotty didn't like me? Is that what you're gonna say? Because it sounds like that's what you're gonna say. I don't know. It's a signature weapon. I thought it would be really cracked, but it's just not. It's not awesome. Yeah, that's what you're gonna say. Of course that's what you're gonna say. I don't know. It's like... I don't know. I guess I expected it to be like a slug round shotgun, and it's not. At least, Why? Why? Two bears in the middle of the city? What the heck's happening, dude? 2 bears chasing a herd of deer through the middle of this fortress. A walled-in city. They don't let you change ammo types? I don't think so. And if they do, I can't figure out a way how. I don't think you can. I don't know how. It seems like there's different types of arrows, right? There's fire arrows and there's explosive arrows, but I think that might be it. Yeah, it's not awesome. I gotta admit, the weapon customization in the game's not that amazing. Like, there's decent variety in weapons, and I like the idea of the signature weapons quite a lot. Like, signature weapons have been a bit of a theme in Far Cry games, right? That's a common feature. But you kind of expect the signature weapons to be, like, significantly better than the regular weapons. Not just because they're loaded with attachments, but also because they're frickin' 500,000 currency to buy. And the regular weapons, like, 20,000 currency to buy. So you spend 500,000 freaking rupees on it, you would think that maybe it would be good, but it's like, this shotgun in my hands was what, like 23,000 rupees? And it's like significantly better than that other one that I put away. The other one has like a bunch of attachments, extended mags, and it costs like 380,000 rupees, and it's just bad. So, I don't know. Not only that, but this one's a sidearm too.
AJ, if any man has an ear, let him hear. Revelation 13:9. I am preparing my sermons.
That's a lot of sermons.
All mankind will fear. They will proclaim the works of God and wonder what he has done.
This guy's crazy.
As for you, there's another lost sheep to track down. Locate him, follow him, and bring back what you find.
So he wants me to go steal more diamonds and kill a bunch of people for him. Back-to-back identical quests with very little sustenance to them. This game's not as awesome as I remember it being, dude. I'm still on the fence. I don't think that it's a bad game. It's a good game. But it's just not as amazing as I remember. I remember, like, the first time I played this game, I was blown away, dude. I was so happy. I loved this game the first time I played. And, I'm just not getting the same vibe anymore. And I feel like that's the case with most Ubisoft games that I've played. And I think specifically for the Far Cry and the Assassin's Creed series. But on the other hand, the Assassin's Creed series, like the OG games, like the first 5, 6, yeah, the first 6 Assassin's Creed games were friggin' awesome, bro. Like, I could not enjoy them anymore. Like, they were so fun. Like, I don't know how many times I had played, you know, Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and Brotherhood, and Revelations, prior to playing them on stream with you guys, you know, in the recent, like, couple months past. And they still held up. They still held that same spark, and I still had that same, like, not just, like, love for the game, but the nostalgia there, and the general gameplay itself was actually rather sustainable even in today's age, but like being that the games are like 15, 20 years old, give or take, right? It was all that grass. You think so? Nah, I don't. I think I was a bit young for that at the time. Actually, I know I was a bit young. This was how long ago? 11 years? How old am I? Ooh. Yeah, close. But no cigar. What are we doing? What are we doing? Dude, these guys don't know what's hitting them. They have no idea. Killed 25 enemies while shooting and driving. What an achievement. The second time you played each of the Far Cry games felt like a lesser experience than the first. Whatever spark they had at the beginning doesn't seem to stick around with replays. I gotta admit, you're right. You are. Yeah, you are. You're totally right. That's an absolute fact. And I don't know what it is about it though, because like it was the complete opposite experience for me when it came to the OG Assassin's Creed games, right? Like when I replayed through the first Assassin's Creed, like the very first of all, it was riddled with bugs and issues on PC, and it was really disheartening because I was super excited to play through it again. But it was still just as fun, if not more so, like this time around. And I don't know how many times I had played that game when I was younger. I might have played through that game like 6 or 7 times when I was a kid, right? And coming back like a 7th or 8th time, it's just it was still so enjoyable. Wow. Wait, we're not here for the gold? Are you freaking serious? We're here for diamonds. I mean, there's a lot of gold here. You think maybe we could take it with us? I'm gonna shoot your face off, he says. Easy. The noob tube's a little bit on the overpowered side, but I'm kind of enjoying it. There's a radio on this airplane? I gotta get copyright claims for that too, dude. Ooh. That's fine. It'll be alright. It's just a scuff. Remove 30 propaganda posters. It does feel good getting achievements, though. That's one thing that a lot of the Ubisoft games that are a little bit older were missing on PC is all the achievements. Being that this is 11 years old, it's actually kind of impressive that there's still achievements. Dude, give me some more noob tube ammo, dude. Excuse me. Alright, what do we got? I mean, that's why we've got the noob tube ammo, I guess. Sure. Nice. Bloody nice, mate. Yeah, I think there's a certain point in a Far Cry game where you kind of need to just start carrying an explosive weapon around. Like, whether it's an RPG or a grenade launcher or, yeah, that's it. Because there's so many enemies that come out in vehicles, it's just really nice to be able to just shoot a rocket at it or something. This car sucks. This car sucks so bad. You know what we are gonna need though? Just back it up a little bit. We're gonna need some moolah soon. Holy crap, that's a tiger. Where'd it go? What? Alright, in hindsight, if you're gonna try to skin an animal, maybe don't kill it with a grenade launcher, but at the same time, I for sure thought it was just gonna fall over and die. I didn't expect it to evaporate. I've never seen that happen. Oops. I'm a little bit on the thick side today. There we go. I have no idea where it went. Dude, I didn't know you could evaporate. What? Is that him? This shotgun's cracked. Excuse me. I did just erase that last tiger. I'm pretty sure it's not the same one. Excuse me. Sorry, dude. I cannot shake this cough. Okay. You know what? I think I can climb this. Excuse me. I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name, but we're just gonna call him Ajay because that's our name and it's easy and it starts with an A. Ajay, I'm coming in.
Oh. Thinking, Ajay? Winners don't do drugs, really? Is that it? Those fields you burned, they weren't just drugs. They were books, they were medicine. Oh, Dad, we could have built a proper clinic. But no, Sabal says drugs are bad and you torch our fucking future!
I don't think you understand.
I'm sorry. Did I speak out of turn? Should I walk 10 feet behind you with my head bowed? You
Really?
didn't see Kirat before the war.
Wow.
I was 6 years old when my parents told me I had to marry. 6! That's the world Sabal is fighting for.
Just saying.
Sabal is not everything he pretends to be. If he was so concerned about his tradition, why didn't he ask you to protect the statues of Kira?
What?
The Kira statues. Paul's trying to destroy them as part of his campaign to turn the people against the Golden Path.
Oh, this is awkward.
Right now it's the last thing we need.
I don't know if I believe her. If she thinks that he is a two-timing hoe, why didn't she say something beforehand? Why is she just now saying something? Oh, you're both being ran over. When I said both, I meant it. Oh, he's got the jukes, bro. Hey! Yeah, just checking. Making sure my car still works, that's all. There's always a boulder. Every time there's a big rock or a tree or something. There's never just like an open road where I could just land and roll a little bit. It's just every time I hit something. I thought that road connected. Dang it! I don't know, that lady was pretty convincing. She said we burnt books and medicine. Now, hear me out. Opium, when used properly in the right context, can be used as a medicinal agent, right? However, that looked like friggin' drugs to me, dude. That did not look like medicinal opium. Hello, I'm in. Not only that, but I don't remember seeing a single book in that place. And even if there were books, I didn't burn books. What if I just like... I think we're supposed to use an elephant to do that. It's not that bad. Okay, I'm trash, dude. I thought for just a half a second that I was kind of cool. I'm not. Yikes. Ow, headshot. Alright, I know we don't really have time to loot, but we're looting anyway. We'll make time. Little goblin syndrome never hurt anybody. Unless it did, then it sucks. These guys didn't do a very good job at defending their fort. I thought there'd be like way more resistance.
We're here, but there are dead bodies everywhere. Secure the area. We're inbound.
It's probably not a good idea to stand next to the ammo boxes. Ah.
We're coming.
Boom.
We're on our way to you.
I don't even need guns, dude. I just need this thing. It's so overpowered. Oh, he ducked. Oh, I missed by an inch, dude. Okay, that missed by a lot. I mean, it'll go down, right? Yeah, it just goes down. Boop.
You're weak!
No, you're weak! I beat Mafio's Nana at arm wrestling. Okay, I can't see that dude, but I don't think he's interested.
Those statues are why Kirat has a name. Now it's time to light the braziers, to remind everyone that Kira is watching over them.
The ball. How the hell do I get up to the
Kira from Death Note?
Climb, brother, climb.
Because that's freaking terrifying. Alright. Sure. Ow! Every time I turn my head. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's climb down this. A little boot bop. Now, how am I supposed to... Uh-oh. I'm in a bad spot, dude. Oh, no. I'm in a bad spot. I'm dead. I'm dead. I should have taken care of the enemies first.
Thank you, brother. Those statues are
Why am I down
Kira
here?
has a name. Now it's time to light the braziers.
Oh
to remind everyone that
my...
Kira is
Hope,
watching
I
over
watched the first episode of the live-action Death Note and immediately turned it off.
Brother, climb.
Immediately. Like, I didn't even hesitate. Oh, I didn't realize that Kira was, shit. Dead. This game sucks, dude. I swear. You can't have any fun.
Thank you, brother. Those statues are why Kirat has a name. Now it's time to light the braziers, to remind everyone that Kira is watching over them.
Sabal, how the hell do I get up to the braziers?
Climb, brother. Climb.
Climb.
You must climb. Climb. No, I like the OG anime of Death Note, but I think the live action was a big mistake. That was a no-no. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Oh, there's a zip line. How about I use that? You just can't stop with the noob tube, dude. It's so fun. I don't know what it is, and it's so easy. What is happening? Why was I flying?
I need to see you. It's important, but I can't say more over the radio. Please, come to Shanaf.
Okay. Well, that'll be enough of your little laser beams, buddy. Okay. Where do we go? Holy, she wants us to go all the way up there. Oh, like all the way? I don't think there's a store here, and I need to refresh my ammo. So we're gonna go here first. And I might be able to fly to that location, but probably not. Excuse me. Do I think I can make that flight? I might be able to. I hate to use this thing though, because it doesn't work. You can't land these things. What you have to do is you have to use this, and then you have to use your wingsuit to fly lower, and then you have to use your parachute out of the wingsuit because you can't just land. You love to know how the live-action adaptations so often fail at such a horrendous level. Well, I think part of the issue as to why live-action representations of what an anime is fails so dramatically so often is because animes allow your brain to just turn off all the disbelief, right? Like, it's animated, it's cartoon, none of it's real, and you know it, and you're willing to accept so many other extraordinary things that you wouldn't necessarily be willing to accept. For example, with real actors and real everything else, it becomes a lot more unbelievable to see things like an anime. Like, and that's not to say that they can't do it right, because we've seen live actions done well. But it's just a very uncommon thing, because I think it's a very difficult task to pull off from, like, the Hollywood perspective, right? Like, I think that when you see an animated something, you're a lot more inclined to just be like, oh yeah, fireballs shooting out of his hand, Kamehameha. I get it. But if you saw some dude dressed up in some like big spiky blonde wig and he was like, Kame, and just like animated fire flying out of his hands, you'd be like, what? No, it's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Like, so I don't know. I like anime for that reason. For the fact that like there's a part of my brain that is just like, oh, it's anything goes, right? Anything goes. But when it comes to like a legitimate real actors and in the case of like live action, I'm just like, no, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't fit. It doesn't work. It makes no sense. How did you get away with this? Like, and even if I like go out of my way to try to be like, you know what? It's still an anime, but with real actors. Like, it just doesn't work in my mind most times. Someone's having a bad day. What is that, a sock on the door?
The animals are hungry, make them useful.
I thought it was Mafia. Sure, live action Dragon Ball is going to be difficult, but Death Note doesn't have any kind of insanity. It's just more grounded. It is. It is much more grounded than other other animes.
Okay. It is not okay.
With the exception of the
My family.
I forget what they're
It is
called.
not okay.
The demons. They have a specific name.
He's throwing himself a going away party at his compound. He's vulnerable there. He likes to ship in his meat from a nearby village.
Yeah, Mafia.
That is your way in.
Mafia lives in that village.
Once you're inside, sneak into the interrogation. This guard will be dead.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think another part of it. Bow chicka? Wow. Another part of it, I think, is why live actions tend to fall flat, like very dramatically, is specifically because it's not usually you very rarely see a live action because there were a crew of people, of writers and developers and actors that were like, dude, we love Death Note. We have to do a live action film. It's like, nah, they're like, you know what people love? Death Note. You know what would make a lot of money? Death Note. Let's just do it. Shinigami, that is the name of the demons. Thank you. So I think that, like, when your intentions of going into something like that, as far as like developing a film that is supposed to represent an anime in the live action format, if you go into it with the intention of like, we're gonna make a ton of money, and then there's no passion behind it, there's no love behind it, because like that's kind of what the anime is all about. Like, it's a very dramatic, passionate, creative story, and it feels like it's written from the heart, right? Like, you can feel it. You can feel the actors every time they're like in their heads talking. Like, it's very believable. Whereas like, if all you're in it for is for the cash, it's gonna be a lot harder to sell that kind of stuff.
Okay, look, you must sneak in. It's important. Paul is a rat. Rats always find a way off his sinking ship. He can't suspect anything until it's too late.
She said, you must sneak in, and I immediately got detected. Did you see that dog?
AJ, did you get my family?
Get up and down, dog!
My way there.
Okay, look, you must sneak in. It's important. Paul is a rat, and rats always find a way off a sinking ship. He can't suspect anything until it's too late. And don't forget, AJ, he's throwing a party. So find out where he's kidnapping his niece and sneak in with him.
Okay. Alright. We probably shouldn't take out any more guards just because we don't want them to stir. Alright, hang on. Let me concentrate for just a moment. Who's this guy? Why is he so quiet? I guess you just assumed that after 100 years of cinema that people would have learned that good storytelling is kind of the key to making money. And the people that tell the best stories are those that are passionate about the story they're telling to begin with. Those are wise words, my friend. Too bad nobody heard them. Yeah, I say that I would go as far to say that that is typically the case for most things in life. Normally when you follow your passions and your loves and your creative endeavors, money follows after, right? Look at the video game industry. The biggest, most massive industries that are the most successful and have the steadiest foundation of a community behind them, backing them, not just financially, but with their time and their effort and their enjoyment of their games, are those that are not chasing the dollar. They're those that are chasing their love, their passion, their enjoyment for the process and for the game. Like, the best games in my opinion, like the best games out there in my opinion, don't have battle passes. They don't have like early access. They don't have DLC. Well, sometimes they have DLCs, but DLCs are a little bit on the subjective side because So DLCs are typically, well, at least they used to be an extension of the game, and now it's just like a way to get more money. So yeah, when you do find a successful game that is doing it for the right reasons, typically the DLCs that come with it are good. We're good. That was very close. You mean hell, look at the new Snow White and how the main actress has crap all over the story. And now it has one of the most downvoted YouTube trailers. Yeah, that's it's convenient, isn't it? I mean, how many times can you retell the story of Snow White and any of these other Disney trilogies without, like, looking like you're just in it for the money? Like, the only reason Disney keeps redoing all these movies and stuff and not creating new things is because they're like, you know what people love? All the old stuff that we used to do back in the day. Why don't we just keep doing that? Because, like, I don't feel like making anything else. And it's cheaper, and it's easier.
Surround him!
Surround who?
Cover me! Oh, time to bleed! Come on! Come on! Let's finish this! Heading to higher ground! Yeah, understood! I am going to find you!
Wait, do they know I'm here? They must.
You're a dead man!
They
Go! Fire! Fire! Help me!
I mean, that's their own fault, bro.
Look around! Find out if there's something there! Got it! Look for anything out of the ordinary! Stand your ground!
Just eating headshot bullets, dude.
Fire at will! He's mine! Cover my backside!
I mean, I don't know, dude. I was like, well, there's no getting out of this one. Think we could double headshot these guys? Who's Bow Chicka Wowin' in here? Okay.
Station!
What are you gonna do? I thought I was gonna get both, but I totally did not.
Everyone keep your eyes open. Okya. I found a body. We got men down. Oh no!
We've got men down. Oh no!
We have a general direction. I hate. What the Hey, you don't scare me. I'm moving. Hurry! Going down. Got it. Kill! Kill! Kill!
Why am I on fire?
Hello! That's finished.
Why am I on fire? I stabbed him with a knife. You'll admit you were hyped about the Lion King? I mean, I wasn't. You think there's good merit to making films in live action-ish, but when remaking something, you have to ensure that there's still heart, soul, and fun. Yeah, I think that should be the primary incentive in most cases, right? At least in my opinion. I don't know. Who is seeing me? Is it this guy for real? Okay. That's a little bit better. These guys seem to like wake up and get really really locked in at a moment's notice.
Go, get out of here and keep your head down.
They need to be quiet. But yeah, Pope, I think you're right. I think whenever there's like a remake of something or a live action of something or a rewrite of something, regardless if it's a game or a movie or a TV show or anything.
I freed some prisoners.
Good. Every person you save is another soldier for the cause, brother. Now finish what you have to do.
Sure.
But I think you're right, like, typically whenever that happens and they don't exceed expectations, or at least, like, gotta sneeze. If they don't exceed expectations with the new feature, or at least, like, come close, usually people are left wanting more. They're left, like, sad and deflated and being like, well, what? It's just not as good. Like, it's just, why'd you make this? You know what I mean? And I think that is, it's really unfortunate because, like, there's so many remakes of everything nowadays because a remake is the easiest, cheapest, and fastest way to make a quick buck when it comes to the Hollywood industry, when it comes to the gaming industry. I mean, look at all these games that are like re-releasing or remastering, if you can call it that, right? All the old games, like how many times has the series of The Last of Us been remastered now? Like, it comes out like every other year. It's crazy, and it doesn't need remastered. You can still go back and play it. You could buy it on PC right now. You could buy the original on PC right now. And the original is still the same full price game as all of the remasters. I think there's 2 or 3 different remasters of like the first Last of Us. And it just is, it's a kind of a greasy, slimy way of these companies just being like, money, put it all over me, spread it on me. Like, they just want all the money, dude, and they won't settle for anything less than all of it. And it's just unfortunate because it's really tainted the industry, in my opinion, because the video game industry started out, I think we talked about this, or at least touched on the subject the other day. We talked about how the video game industry started out as like a passion project. It was people that only cared about the process and only cared about enjoying the what they were creating and just like developing some artwork in some weird form or fashion that was new and unique and hadn't been seen before. Whereas a lot of these other big corporate industries saw this and they were like, oh, it's not just like a hobby, right? It's not just like some fad that's gonna pass over time. It's not just popular for the moment. Like, this is actually something we can make an excessive amount of money on. So they, you know, lashed their freaking slimy claws in there, and they won all of it, man. The Last of Us Remastered were some of the biggest jokes at consumer expense. Yeah, nobody laughed. Yeah, I know, dude. And I don't know. They're not the only ones.
I'm here now.
But they are a prime example because I think they're very well known.
Get out of here.
Hello? This is interesting. See, this is a sick way to resolve a mission. Sick way. This is a really good idea.
Literally walking into a meeting right now. All right. No, it's okay. It's okay. Just put her on really quick. No, it's okay. Put her on. Yeah. I will be right with you. Hi, Ashley. You did?
This is that letter we read yesterday, at the beginning of the game.
Good girl. Are you getting ready for bed?
Reread a letter from his daughter.
Did you brush your teeth?
I don't know it was
For
his,
at least
though.
10 seconds? That's my girl. Gonna give your mom a big kiss for me? Well, you know she gets lonely when I'm not there. You are the lady of the house. Of course. Now, you know Daddy has to work, so... A gift? Sure, sweetheart. What did you want? A ring.
Convenient.
No, I don't think I've seen anything like that for you, sweetheart. I'm sorry. What else would you like? A necklace. Oh, a gold necklace. Well, actually, I think I see an exact thing. Yes, of course, it is shiny. Now listen, Daddy has to work, all right? So I have to go. I love you too. Yes. Kisses, kisses. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay. Bye, Ladybug. I apologize for that.
His
Sorry.
family thinks that he's
You were
merging
here on
banks.
time. I was not ready.
Or something. Quote.
No disrespect intended. You?
I thought we were gonna stab him, but we freaking rolled him, dude. Absolutely sauced him. Are they gonna eat him? Oh. I thought we were putting him in the pig's nest. This is gonna be really awkward because all I have is a grenade launcher. And you know, there was no way I was getting out of there quietly, right? I had to just blow them up.
Going up.
I kind of would like an ammo box to not blow up, maybe. Oh, we're winning this game, dude. Psych! Got 10 rounds? 11? We can make this work.
Shoot them in the face.
What's up with shooting him in the face? We're just gonna let him tell his friends or something. He's in a bad spot. Man, I half feel bad because, you know, he's got a family and all that, but this guy is awful.
Move out! Move it! I'll find you, Gunny! Understood!
Oh, they don't know where I'm at. What a bunch of freaking nerds, dude.
Ajay? Come on, buddy. Why are you doing this? Noor sends her regards. Noor? Noor? What? I mean, she thinks her family's still alive?
Holy doggos.
Killed them years ago. All those dear mommy letters. I've been writing them myself. Well, with Ashley, my daughter's help. I told her it was for a pen pal. She's a real tearjerker, my Ashley. I really think she's got the stuff to be a writer one day. You know, she wrote this poem in the 3rd grade. Made me and the wife bawl like baby.
He's alive. If you'd killed him, I wouldn't have blamed you.
Yeah, I'm alive. Fucking taxi driver.
Show him to his new home.
Just people chucking rocks. Where'd that lady come from? Who is she and why was she here to just chuck rocks at his head?
Please, I need my cell phone! Get off me, you monkey fuckers! Ashley? Ashley, baby, daddy's here!
Thank you, Ajay. This is a good thing you've done here. We'll take care of Paul. We've got the perfect spot for him.
Man, this is a jacked up situation to be in. Decide the player's fate. Oh, could we have killed him? I didn't realize that that was a possibility. I mean, they're gonna kill him anyway, I assume. I can't imagine they're gonna not kill him.
I was in America not so long ago. I looked up Ishwari, but I couldn't bring myself to see her, not after all these years. You always regret those decisions when they die, don't you?
I hate that guy. I hate the fact that he's got, like, access to our radio. And, all he does is, like, chime in every now and then. Like a friggin' douche. Oh, it's right here. We're not that
anyway,
close. We're not that far.
Floor, or rather, Paul Harmon. He invited me to his home to meet his family, to see the other side of him. It was incredible to see the man behind the man. Paul, the loving father and husband. I was as jealous as I was happy for him. We went to his daughter's school to see a recital. There was his darling Ashley, the light of his life. The tears welling up in his eyes, so proud, so much love. It really made me think. What if I had followed Ishwari? What if that were me, clumsily stumbling through a piano recital as I looked on teary-eyed through a viewfinder, capturing every precious moment? It always hits you when it's too late, RJ. Always when they've gone.
Alright, hold on, we need some ammo.
Many thanks. I hope we meet again.
Don't blow up my car! Okay, I feel like we're starting to make some progress tonight. Now that I kind of stopped focusing on all the side stuff, it feels good to do a couple of main quests. Oh, wait a second. There it goes. Oh, uh-oh. I should have probably bought health and just about everything else. I forgot to buy armor and health. But I did get ammo. What is happening to this car? We're making it. I think it's got 4 flats. Man, I was hoping this would be a place where we could buy stuff as well. I don't know what's up with this car, but it is not having a good time. No? Doesn't have flats? No flats. It just is not doing well. All right, before we push into this next mission, brief intermission. Let me use the restroom quick. I'll be right back. Dudes, if anybody's new here and you don't know, we have a Discord, and there's a link to that. Sorry, I was just checking a message through Discord. It looks like the boys are talking about Ark again, which I can stomach too much more of it, dude. I don't know. Spinning again?
Amita, are you okay?
Do you think this is easy? Being the first woman in the Golden Path. The one pushing for change while everybody else talks behind your back about how you're destroying their heritage. I am every bit the fighter, the Kirati that they are, but they just see a woman. You're a smart man, Ajay, tell me. Am I the right person for this? Sabal, he's got all these supporters, and I just keep thinking, are they blind? Or am I just missing the point? No, indecision is for the weak. Okay. Remember that tea plantation? The poppies, they've been shipped to an old brick factory for processing. Sabal wants to destroy it, he's so sure of himself.
And you want to capture it?
Exactly. That's everything we need to plan for the future while he's stuck in the past. I say yes, he says no. But I'm hoping you will be the one to do the right thing.
I wonder if she realizes that, like, opium can only be used for a very specific niche in the medical business. Like, well, it's not like penicillin or anything, you know? It's not like one of those one-size-fits-all, cure-it-all kind of deals. Like, I think she might be a little bit confused. I'm trying to pick up a few crates along the way, because I am not leaving the mission zone. Back off. What do you mean, leaving the mission zone? Alright. Gosh darn it. This is a tough decision. Because, like, this lady's fooling me. She's got me. I believe her. And I feel bad. And I'm thinking I'm a bit of a simp right now. But I want to hear his side of the story. Holy freaking buttons.
Sabal. Amita told me about the brick factory.
And I bet she cried on your shoulder. Did she give you that sob story about being the first woman in the Golden Path? She's tried that with me. But she didn't fool you, did she, brother? This heroin is poison, pure and simple. Take out Noah's men and bring down the factory. End of story.
Wait, do we not get a choice? We do get a choice. Dang it, dude. She got me. Let's go do her mission. Let's go steal some drugs. It's not like the priest is not, you know,
I was hoping
having
you'd
us
say
do
that.
worse things.
I need you to take Noah's brick factory without destroying it. We'll put it to good use later. Ajay, be careful, huh? It's very well guarded.
Yeah. If you were a real soldier, you'd go in there with me. What is happening with the game? Spinny spin, boy. Can I fly there? Ooh, it's gonna be kind of close. I bet we can if we use this thing. Dude, that seriously sounds like an elk in the distance.
I hate getting stuck with burial duty.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. See, we're not gonna make it as far because we glide like we don't glide nearly as far with this. We don't catch as much air. We're barely even gonna make it. Yeah, good glide. I know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. It's the game. I'm telling you. The game's a bit on the stupid side. It's on some of those sides. I don't really know which side it's on, but it's Hey, I'd like that boat.
Oh my goodness!
Come. Okay, well, never mind. Now we're stuck in the middle of this stupid friggin' island. If I have to swim the whole way, I'm gonna be a little bit frustrated. And it's looking like I'm gonna have to swim the whole freaking way. Hi. I just can't say I'm surprised. Like, I've seen some crazy stuff happen. It's not like this is just out of the realm of possibilities for things like that to pretty consistently happen. Oh, I didn't. Dang it. I found another vendor and I didn't buy health potions or armor. A focus syringe, a hunting syringe, a survival syringe. I wish I knew. Oh, reduces physical melee damage and fire damage. Run, swim faster, breathe underwater longer. Okay. Give me one of these. Run faster. Running around with a grenade launcher, you really think health and armor is gonna save you? No, I wanted something to run faster.
Stock up on the ammo. The Havildar is waiting for you up the hill.
Okay, I was looking for the poster too. Okay, guess we're going up. Oh, the poster is up. I bamboozled myself. Excuse me.
Are you Havildar?
What you'd call Sergeant, yes.
She's fine.
The factory uses generators to make the air breathable. Destroy them, and you force the soldiers out. Whatever you do, keep damage to a minimum. One more thing. The chief chemist who runs the facility, he used to be one of us. Amita wants him dead.
I've been fighting for months, but I'm still afraid.
We're gonna take our time here. Okay, that's in the bushes. I don't think I want to kill him because that truck's gonna see him. I don't think I want to release the elephant either. Alright, hold on. Let's take a little peek around the side. Maybe drop this alarm. While we're at it, right? Wow, he's got really good eyesight. Yeah. This is actually a good thing. We need to take him down. Perfect. There's a second alarm. Nah, I don't have any other suppressed guns aside from a sniper, so it's gonna make close combat a little bit difficult, but we could probably rely on the knife.
Where are the damn generators?
I'm surprised you don't hear the damn thing. They're noisy.
Crap, I'm in a bad spot. I don't think this I don't think this... I don't think the dog dies in one shot. Just putting you in the mood for Far Cry 6? I mean,
Ajay, I can see the generators from
it
here.
is still fun, man.
Tag them for you.
Oh, she's gonna tag them for me? How sweet. Okay, let's let this truck pass around one more time. And then I think I'd like to take out the next alarm as well. Okay, this is why you take your time. There's a dog right here. That's a tough generator to get to.
Everyone out! Moving!
That's it. The fumes should drive them out. Get inside and kill the chemist.
Yeah! Yeah!
God, stupid dogs.
I told you this would happen!
Okay, as little damage as possible. I made an oopsie. I always make an oopsie. I can't do anything smooth. Ever.
Quickly! Quickly!
2 for 1.
Protect me!
I guess it was technically 2 for 2. Okay, now hold on a second. I turned off all the alarms. She sent me in here to get stoned? Is that what she did? I've been manipulated. We're good. Is this what it looks like to do heroin? Because I somehow don't believe it. Here's another copyright claim. At least 3. I can't see jack squat, dude. What are we doing? So, we turned off all the generators that were pulling the fumes from the heroin development out of the building. and our first thought was to go in the building to go after the chemist? It makes very little sense. If any. Starting to think there's no chemist, bro. Ah. Oh, he's safe. Oh, he's a good guy. What? No? What? No. No, he's a good guy. He's not a bad guy. If heroin turned the world into a rave, you'd be having questions why it's legal. Well, there's a lot of things that make the world a rave that are illegal. No. Really? I had to? He wasn't a bad guy.
What?
Listen carefully. Theory is a generalized prediction.
Kill the chemist is spelled backwards?
But no, it happened.
What the fuck is happening?
The energy released upon.
Yeah, I just don't think this is like a good thing.
Shit. It's the gas.
We live in the age of conjectures, just repeating mistakes.
He's not actually writing.
Ajay, we needed the chemist alive, damn it.
You said to kill him.
It's time to destroy the facility. It's time to light Batra's ascension to the gods with a giant blaze.
You're not making any sense.
We're laying the explosive now. Get out while you can.
What? What is this, gun game from freaking Black Ops 1? What's going on, dude? Instantaneously sober.
Amita?
Ajay, what's wrong? Is the factory secured? Is the chemist dead?
Yeah, I just, I think I was hallucinating.
That's the fumes, but you're okay now. I can't tell you what this means. Thanks to you, Kirat has a future. If Sabal wasn't so busy looking backwards, he'd see that too.
Man, that was a really poor shot. Just kill your own guys there? Well, I was on drugs. I don't know. I don't know. Got him. Oh, Willis. I think we know who Willis is. They're not innocent civilians. They're chemists. Every one of them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's getting confusing. I was starting to think that maybe this lady was out of her mind and she was setting me up the whole time.
Mr. Gale, we have been watching you. It's time we meet. Further instructions will be provided when you reach these coordinates.
I don't understand why they bring the same character from one game to the next. Every single game. Over and over. Same character.
Yeah?
Son of Mohan Gale. Golden Path founder shot dead. Raised by your mother stateside. Now back in Karat to fulfill her final wish.
Who is this?
You can find that out after you help me land my bird at the airport.
And why would I want to do that?
You're in this to fight the good fight and shoot bad guys, not play 20 questions. The sooner you help me, the sooner you can get back to
I know I'm full of interrupting of the dialogues. Reload speed for all weapons is greatly increased. Abso-freaking-lutely. Casual marksman. Weapon accuracy for most weapons when shooting from the hip. Yes. Sure.
Revoking stand your ground laws on foreign soil. Besides, I have intel for you.
Hello? Are you still there? Ah, great.
Okay, where's he at? Way out there. We should probably hit these towers first. You know what? Let's hit this first. It's on the way. Okay, well, I was a 100% steering to the right really hard. Where am I going? Well, I guess we're getting out. Alright, yeah, we're walking. Well, thank you for that too, appreciate you. Alright, coach, I'm going in. We're gonna go help William Montgomery out. Squeeze. I think we also just go into this outpost just guns blazing. Ooh, we could go in with the mounted gun. That would be kind of fun. Yikes.
Lining up. Got it. Oh no. I hate. Hold the line.
Stealthy with a grenade launcher? Stealthy with a grenade launcher?
You can never hurt me. Are you getting scared yet?
I can't climb. Tragic.
We're not alone. Get out there.
Subtle explosions. Subtle explosions. Yeah, that's what it was. Wow, reload speed OP, dude. Wow. Honey badgers, they're everywhere. Oh no, help, somebody help. Honey badgers, you just walk up to their freaking homestead and there's like 30 honey badgers, all just wearing cowboy hats and carrying 6-shooters, just freaking saucing everybody up, dude. What is that? Is it a pig? I think it's just a pig. You walk out and the honey badgers are all like in a row, like lined up side by side. They're like, come out with your hands up. Give me all your money. We're robbing this here hoedown.
Killed him. Never hurt anyone.
Wow, a bunch of loot. All right, give me something good. First of all, those are good. Nothing. Still no signature weapons. And like, I really want this. I'm level 5, so we're very close to getting the shredder. And I really want the Bushman, but I gotta reach rank 10 in the arena, and who knows what that is. And I gotta get 2 armed escorts for the Predator. I feel like we should get the Predator. The Warrior might be cool too. Royal cargo trucks. The Bushman sounds so cool. Sounds like such a sick weapon, dude. Where are the armed escorts? How do you know what they look like? How do you know? Might not have any available. I think we're probably gonna have to complete more outposts. There's this. That's a thing.
Evil cannot go unanswered.
Did I get ammo? I did. This is not.
Someone help!
Okay, wait.
It's sacrilege.
That's what is this?
Punished.
Royal Army Commanders? I don't think that that's something that we need to do. If I can avoid doing every single side quest, I think I'm going to. As much as I love being a completionist, yeah, it's not in here. Ooh, 2 more masks remaining for this? Yeah, but as much as I love being a completionist, and it feels good to do, I don't know, man. I'm just not feeling it for the Far Cry series anymore. I really want to. Like, I don't know. I want to so bad. I want to, like, I want to be as engaged, if not more, as I was the first time I played through, but it's just not hitting the same, man. And I know I keep saying it over and over again, but I feel bad just, like, blazing through the campaign, and I feel the need to, like, you know, continue to say, like, hey, man, like, you know, I kind of sort of feel bad about it. I do. I feel bad about it. Like, the Far Cry series is really good. It just doesn't hit the same. Well, that's mine now. Thank you. I will be picking up your loot. I did actually need that. Ooh, I needed 1 more. I should have used a bow, but I don't have one, so whatever. What's this guy's problem? Why are you crying? Oh, is he scared of the eagle? What if we killed the eagle with the grenade launcher? I don't see the eagle. Now, what happened to my marker? Stop it, game. cliffs. Grenade launcher solves everything. Unfortunately, he was stuck inside the earth, and I cannot get the skin, even though I kind of needed his skin. Pretty sure I need one more bear skin for something. Yep, got it. When in doubt, grunt your noises out, you know? Let the game know you're serious. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Holy crap. Explosives are just too fun, man. Is it that easy? It's time to triple on these balls. Nice feet, dude. Just slap them bad boys on Feet Finder. They were thick, too. They were real stubby. They seemed like they weren't very agile. Honestly, it kind of looked to me like... That's awkward. What are those toe shoes that used to be quite popular? Where it was like just this rubber thing that went over your foot like a sock, but it had room for, like it had individual toes like gloves have for your fingers? Like, those used to be quite popular. It looked like somebody who'd worn those for a long time. Like, a long time. Now, I hate to be all cheesy doodle about this, but I'm pretty sure we can fly? Wait a second. I was gonna say we could probably just run past as many enemies as possible and hit the bell. The tiger flies too. That's sweet.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. Wait, is the tiger? Oh. Okay. Upgraded bow. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of neat. Yeah. That's fun. We just run past him. They keep popping out of the portal. He went that way. He went that way. All right, the bow's more fun now. I don't know where to go. Oh, maybe through the big door with the light. Yeah. I think our character's naked again. I guess being naked is like humans' purest form or something. Sorta. I was gonna say unless you're fat and then it's gross, but then that's really mean. It was meant to be a joke. Barely made that. Oh, I freaking landed that. Oh, apparently I did land that. Hey, no. No. Yeah. I can't see nothing. What's this? Oh, more health. I wonder if there was more fun stuff like that before that I totally ran past. My freaking tiger, bro! Someone out there thinks that looks fine. I know, I was joking. I mean, I don't know if you've seen my friggin' face lately, but I'm not the slimmest Jim in the bin, dude. You know? We're fine. Just ignore the enemy. They're probably blind, but or they might be colorblind. I'm alive? My tiger's doing a great job. Hey, I said stop shooting me. Are we supposed to go down? I think so. This is such a goofy flying animation. I feel like if I was to actually be able to fly, like in real life, I wouldn't fly with my hands out like that. Like, why is that? Why is that the classic, like, I'm flying pose, is to put your arms out straight, like Superman? Like, I feel like I would just like lean back with my head on my shoulder. Like, I'd be, like, kind of like how you, like, just float on your back in a pool, and you just, like, chill. Like, I would just fly like that. Just go somewhere and not even look. Because, I mean, how cool would it be to fly? Why not do it in style? But instead, you gotta, like, pretend to be the off-brand Superman. guess we're going this way. Hey, more arrows. Very nice. I'd guess if flying fast enough to create a point of, like, help. Yeah, a point to help wind go around you. Sorry, I'm trying to focus. Go around you sooner rather than in your face. But man, pulling some crap out of your butt to come up with some reason. I mean, I don't think you're pulling it too far out of your butt. It's got a couple dingleberries on it, but it's honestly kind of a reasonable argument, right? Because aerodynamics are a real thing. So, crap. Oh! I can't control it! I feel like if I was to learn how to fly, I would take my time. Where am I going? It's a very uncomfortable first-person view. Like, I can't see a majority of the screen because of the hands. I have no idea where I'm at. It says leaving mission zone, but I don't know where I am. I was trying to re-find that airlift. I guess we're gonna just hit this. See, what? Ubisoft was like, no way somebody misses. No way they can't figure it out. It's not possible. It's so easy. And then I came along. Screw your flamethrower, dude. It's pretty sick. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I feel like if you're Superman flying, and you're literally just defying the laws of gravity, like, Superman can go as fast as he wants. Superman flew around the Earth backwards to reverse time, right? Like, that's just what he do. So I feel like he doesn't need a focal point to prevent aerodynamic issues. I don't know. I don't want to argue that point, because I know there's going to be a bunch of, like, friggin' Simons out there that are going to get upset with me. No offense, Simon, if you're listening, I'm sorry. I just, you know, trying to think with my brain here a little bit. But anyway, like, if I could Superman fly, I would just be straight chilling, dude. I'd be relaxing like I was on our Lazy Boy recliner or something. It would be so cool. I wouldn't be in any rush to get anywhere because there's no traffic in the sky. You know, it wouldn't be like you're in a rush to go somewhere. You could just fly over the red lights and... I don't know. Sounds like a good time. Let's go get this. Boop, boop.
This evil cannot go unanswered.
This evil cannot go unanswered. No. I just want to exit the house.
Someone help!
What's this? A hunting survival? Honey badgers! Let's do the honey badgers.
Calm down. I'm here.
Let's see if they actually have cowboy hats and pea shooters.
It's one of the Bloor's greasy drug houses full of vicious honey badgers.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I don't know what song that is, but it always gets stuck in my head. Every single time I hear somebody say, I'm on my way, it's just like... It's in my head. I just can't get rid of it. I hope these honey badgers are willing to wait for me to run the entire way there. Leopard? Oh, I need one. I need one more. Where'd he be? He's probably up on that hill to where I couldn't reach him. No? What are you doing? What's this?
Hank, Kira. Look, I don't trust honey badgers in the best of times, but these honey buggers are rabid.
These honey baggers!
In fact, you know what? Grab that RPG.
RPG?
Goes back to the Flo's compound. Give him a taste of his own rabid medicine.
Stop moaning. You're gonna get Mafia all worked up. Oh, do I have to grab the RPG in order to, like, trigger the event? They are friggin' rabid, aren't they? Calm down, lady! Give me like 10 honey badgers in a row. Let's go. Get serious with it.
Small creatures could be so nasty.
Iron claws and steel jaws, my friend.
Iron balls and steel jaws, is that what he said? He is gonna get Mafia all worked up.
Let's watch out! Watch out! Let's go and give a shit! Cover me! Reloading!
Little fuckers. They just don't give a shit.
Not at all, and neither do I. Light them up!
I never thought we'd be invaded by honey badgers.
Fuck! Let's move! Just go and give a shit!
It's only one at a time, which is a bit sad. Nah, I know it'd be tough to handle too many more than one at a time, because they are pretty freaking brutal. But I feel like we could have handled like 2, maybe 3 at a time.
Freakiest game of whack-a-mole I've ever played.
Namaste.
Or like butcher a badger, brother.
What do you got going on up the hill? I don't really care about the skins. Just don't want it. I guess we could sell the skins. It's just like inconvenient to harvest them all, that's all. Grab that RPG.
God.
Toxic skin. I don't know what that's about. It's gotta be a use for toxic skin. Like, I think if we kill these things with bow and arrow, we get honey badger skins.
Everything is like gold.
But I have no idea what toxic skins are about. I don't even know if we can sell them. Wait, 3 skill points? When aiming the bow, sway is greatly reduced. Too bad we've kind of outclassed the bow. What is this? Soft landing and sprint forever? You also move faster while crouched? We gotta work towards that. That's a factamundo. We're gonna save up our points and get the on-stop. You know what? That's what I thought, buddy. Anyway, collection loot bag. Honey badger skin times 5. What about the toxic skins times 9? 4K each or 4K in total? Because if it's 4K in total, it's totally not worth our time.
Call for help going out.
Nope, you keep your friggin' outpost to yourself. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't like that feature. It was cool the first time, Every other time after that, that feature sucks. If this was like a multiplayer PvP game, I think maintaining outposts and having them be invaded and taken from you would be a really awesome feature. Like, it would be so much more enjoyable. But in the context of PvE, like, dude, I've taken that outpost. I don't want to have to worry about it anymore. Like, the idea of an open world game is that, like, I can just go cross things off the list one after another. I don't want to have things added to my list after I've already crossed them off. It's a bit of a goofy thing. It's an interesting idea. I like it. I like the idea, but I think in practice it just it doesn't suit the gameplay very well. Oh, dang it. I'm just gonna ignore all the gunfire down there. We're not gonna think about it. How about you take this announcement from the Ministry of these nuts and shut up, lady? Okay, hardcore parkour. Ooh, more shotgun ammo. Nice. Excuse me. 7 out of 17. There's a lot more left. Just everybody's just shooting at each other. Alright, there is a fortress up here, which I think we're gonna try to take it. We're gonna land right in the middle and just start freaking blasting them. So I just started blasting them. I think we might, if we're lucky and we make it to the mountainside, we could probably get a really good point of view. We're not gonna make it, are we?
I hear that you're close to Rugatawada. That's Nor's fortress. Be careful. Its defenses will be strong as long as Nor remains in charge.
Okay. Well, we got plenty of sniper ammo. It's not like that's gonna be a problem. What's this? Back door? Y'all didn't close the back gate? Oh.
Orders are to shoot rebels on sight. The commander doesn't want to lose any more outposts.
This foreign rebel fighter.
This is actually going to be a very difficult outpost to take. I think ideally we turn off the alarms.
I wish I had real handcuffs. Hope is too easy to escape.
Say that again?
To do this the way I would like to, it's gonna require some freaking smooch and pizzazz.
He'll bankrupt his family before long. Could it be?
Are you gonna come over here?
Something's over there.
Yeah, come over
Check
here.
it out, will you?
Come check it out. Okay. We're gonna wait. It looks like this guy's gonna do a full loop around. Possibly. And if that's the case, what I want to do is let him go. Possibly stab him around this corner. As long as our little sniper friend is not gonna peek out and cause any problems. And then we can stab the sniper and hopefully drag his body back. Like, can we actually? Do we have the skill to drag bodies after we execute them? I have no idea.
You said it. Southerners look more like the demons they are.
Tell him there's only like a handful of enemies here. I don't really buy that. I feel like there's an external portion of this. There do be an external portion of this.
My family stopped talking to me when I joined the Royal Army.
Alright. We need to get a clean, quiet execution on our big friend down below. We need to either get a double headshot or a really clean chain reaction on these two dark guys. Or these two chargers. And I think that's going to be tough to do. Because he's right there. So, like, how do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? We
should drive the rebels into the mountains and them freeze to death.
I hear more dudes just out back. I think what we need to do is just get down one more layer and use the pillars to our advantage to sneak up on this big thick boy. So I think we're gonna sneak our little ways back over here. I'm not gonna shoot the alarms because I'm pretty sure I'm close enough that it's gonna alarm those guys anyway. They might not know exactly where I'm at, but it'll still like trigger them. And they'll start searching. Is he gonna, how far is he gonna go? I was trying to sneak up on him and get the execution. I thought maybe I'd be able to get past those guys, but because I got past them once before, I was like, why couldn't I do it again? That's sad. But I think that's the move. If we ever get out of the loading screen, we can try it again. Did games used to have this long of loading screens? I feel like I remember loading screens taking a long time. Where the heck are we? Why? Why are we all the way out here again? Why would it do that? Wow, that sucks. But, I don't know. Bad checkpoint. But, games used to have, like, long loading screens, but I don't remember being that long. They definitely don't have the same length loading screens anymore as they used to. And if your game's really slick, you don't have any loading screens, right? They implement.
Shush! That's Noah's fortress. Be careful. Its defenses will be strong as long as Noah remains in charge.
Yeah. Some games had far longer loading screens. Well, I'm sure some did. I'm just breathing. Just breathe. That's all it is. We're just breathing. Oxygen. That's what I need. A little bit of that good old O2. I'm stuck. Gosh, dude, this game's pissing me off right now. Please. Ooh,
I feel
yeah.
that you're close to Ragatawada. That's Noah's fortress. Be careful. Its defenses will be strong as long as Noah remains in charge.
Okay. Just don't fly.
All they do is smoke and act like idiots. How many men does it take to guard an outpost? This foreign rebel fighter must be stopped.
Okay. All right. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna wait for him to come back, because he will. I would love to shoot him, but I know that sniper is going to see it, so we're not going to do it. We're going to hold it. We're going to be patient.
We wouldn't need as many guards if we kept the animal cages somewhere else. I am free. Be brave! What's the alarm? I'm getting to it! I'm going to die! Half a minute!
This game's trash, bro.
Coming up behind the motherfucker.
Holy crap, they have snipers in the sky? How?
You're not worth the bullet.
Huh? Okay. He's gonna what?
Come on! Keep fighting! This won't even hurt a bit. Yes, it Take cover! Come on! Show no weakness! I'm covering just for you! Turn your back to the enemy! What the? No mercy! We're coming in from the air.
They've got more reinforcements? We're doing fine. It wasn't smooth. I'm dead. How am I not dead? Oh my gosh.
Have a grenade!
Huh?
I'm moving! Move faster!
No! No grenades. I'm asking you not to. Now, where'd they go? Are they up? They're up top. We did a little skibbity bebop dibbity doo. We, I went down and they went up. And watch, I'll go up and they'll go down. Oh, this is fun. He's not dying.
Move it! Get him! He's up there! Kill every rebel you see! It's burning out of control! Understood!
Man, this turned out to be miserable. I can't believe it went this poorly. I wish we could just meet face to face.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, I'm dead. Gosh, dude, imagine I died to the last enemy because I took fall damage. 2 fortresses conquered. What an achievement. That was a tough fortress. I don't know why that guy saw me before I was able to get my execution off, but what are you gonna do? Alright, is there anything here? Can I go into the shop because I wasted all my ammo? Why is there always somebody tied up in my bedroom? I don't understand.
Very impressed. We've limited.
Did this unlock another signature weapon? No. No, it didn't. Okay. The Ripper needs all 4 fortresses conquered.
Pagan's ability to counterattack.
What is that? Oh, that's the airport.
But we still need Noah's head.
Man, I wish there was a helicopter out here. That'd be kind of convenient. Oh, I didn't mean it. Just kidding. It was just a joke. Do people not usually have someone tied up in their bedroom? Yeah, I would recommend untying. Just a recommendation, though. It's not required. I'm just saying it's not really, like, what's hot nowadays. Sir, I was trying to buy some things from you. Boom, 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 boom. I always forget to buy that. Is that why Mafio's been so quiet? Pope, did you tie him up, dude? You got him locked up in the basement? I mean, I know he's a bit freaky, but I didn't realize he was into all that. What about the one in your basement? Surely they're fine. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, as long as it's Mafia.
Good. I did a flyby earlier and spotted some snipers. Clear them out. And remember, we have a common enemy. Taking out Pagan's men will make it easier to secure the airport for your Golden Pass comrades.
Right.
One more thing. You'll need to keep a low profile, like a Republican living in San Francisco. No alarms. Don't get spotted, period. I've got a meeting with the commander stationed at the airfield, and I don't want him to know I have an ace up my sleeve. Once you're done, call me.
Kylie's here! No need to hide. I'll fight.
Okay, I don't know where this guy is. He seems to be stuck somewhere. Or...
I know he's around here. I'll
he's right
find
there.
him.
Commander has been alerted by nothing. I think that's so bullcrap.
I'm at the airport.
Good. I did a flyby earlier and spotted some snipers. Clear them out. And remember, we have a common enemy. Taking out Pagan's men will make it easier to secure the airport for your Golden Pass comrades.
Right.
One more thing. You'll need to keep a low profile, like a Republican living in San Francisco. No alarms. Don't get spotted, period. I've got a meeting with the commander stationed at the airfield, and I don't want him to know I have an ace up my sleeve. Once you're done, call me.
That breath, dude. What a disappointment. Headshots for days. We take them down.
Okay, it's safe to land now. I took out the snipers.
Nice work. I'm coming in for a landing. Get to the control tower and call me when you're there.
I'm assuming that's here. All right, nice. I played video games before. Oh, was I supposed to call him? Alright, well, what does that mean? Does that mean like, oh, okay. That means just step up to the railing. What is happening to my body?
What kind of signal?
When I say Reaganomics, open fire and don't stop till all the bad guys are gone.
Reaganomics?
I don't think you're allowed to say that word anymore.
I'm gonna keep this channel open, but stay quiet. I don't need any distractions. This guy can be a little jumpy. Got it?
Got it.
Good. Here we go.
Which word? Reaganomics? I can't put my freaking thing away. I have to have my
Got the goods
stupid
right here,
camera
just like you
away.
asked for. Change of plans. What's that now?
I said change of plans. Yuma wants me to bring you in.
You kidding me? You can't do that. We had a deal.
You and your plane aren't going anywhere. I'm taking you to Yuma.
Well, let's try to work something out, okay?
There's nothing to work out here, buddy.
Where I come from, a deal's a deal. You can't just change things up. It's
Buddy.
un-American.
I've had enough of this.
Are you familiar with Reaganomics? It was a sound policy that ensured the fiscal future of the United States. Contact from the south! Bad guys, I'm taking fire! Look alive up there!
All right, Willis. Why you dying?
Hey, I'm not bulletproof. Help me out here!
Willis, I don't have that angle, bro.
It's too hot out here. I'm making a run for the warehouse. Cover me.
Okay, I'm here with you, brother. I don't know if I'm supposed to be. Hi.
Coming down from the mountain.
I mean, at least we're here to protect him.
Ah, great! They've got a chopper!
Show me what you got! Sounding the alarm!
Yeah, he said he was sounding the alarm, but I don't think there's any alarms left, so sorry about his luck. Nope. What are we doing here? They're killing their own friends.
Look alive, Buttercup. Sounds like our little shindig didn't go unnoticed. The rain's coming down a little too hard for my taste. I'm heading to cover. Make yourself useful. Take out those mortar teams and anyone else who shows up to avenge their fallen comrades. Got it? Good.
Ooh, that sniper's up there, isn't he? Wow, dude, the headshots are locked in. Aw. Okay. There's still a mortar, I think. No? Oh, there is an alarm out here, dude. Good thing those guys are trash at their job.
Judging by the lack of gunshots and explosions I'm hearing, I'd say you're in the clear.
He just sat in this friggin' house and
finally get some FaceTime.
some FaceTime. All right, buddy. You know what? He just ran and hid like a little girl. I mean, I'm glad he hid because he would have died if he didn't. But come on, man, put some freaking work
Still
in.
can't figure out if that smell is bad sanitation or just the abject loss of hope.
I don't smell anything.
Point keeping up with that facade anymore.
So who are you?
Look at you. American on the inside and useful on the outside. You're the perfect wolf in sheep herder's clothing. Way better than the SoCal douchebag I had to babysit at my last stop. You're both patriots, though. Both the type that'll put your hand over your gosh darn heart when you hear the Star-Spangled Banner at a 4th of July ball game.
Useful on the outside.
I work for Langley, Agent Willis Huntley.
Langley, as in CIA.
Everything you need to know about who killed your father is in that file.
What file?
One in the plane that's about to take off.
Shit.
Hey, you're gonna need this.
Okay, so who started the plane? Oh, I want to say he drags me over top a new part of the map and drops me in and lets me parachute. Okay, I guess I'm just going. What? All right. Yeah, we're not catching that.
Let's do this.
It's pretty sweet, dude. I can't lie. I feel like if I deploy the parachute. Oh, we don't? Okay. That might be like single-handedly one of the coolest scenes I've ever seen in all of Far Cry. Like on par with probably better than the one with the Russian guy. I can't remember his freaking name from the last game. Or not from the last game, from Far Cry 3, excuse me.
Yeah, and it doesn't tell me shit.
Can't stop walking.
Redacted. You want to know more? Keep your mouth shut and help me with the job. Then I pull off more of those black bars.
Fine. What's the job?
I'm here to bring down Pagan, Min, and Yuma. Something the locals can't seem to pull off. I thought you people were good at waging guerrilla warfare.
you people?
Golden Path's waging the wrong kind of fight. I'm here to show them how it's done. Step 1, hand them the airport. Step 2, recruit the services of one AJ Gale. That's you. Meet me back here when you're ready. Oh, and don't mention our little arrangement to the Golden Path. They're not in the need-to-know column.
Yeah, of course they're not. What's this? Roll cargo? I feel like I need that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta hit the crapper. Pardon my French. Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on, let me catch up to this. Let me catch up to this. 100 meters? Ah, it's not gonna reach. Not a chance. Not a freaking chance, dude. That's unfortunate. Well, we have a bell tower and we have a main quest right next to it. We can go do those. I feel like I'm making progress, but like visually on the map, we've pretty much gone nowhere except for this one little corner. Okay, well, I didn't take a single ounce of damage. I keep expecting to like unlock one of the new signature weapons soon. Sorry, doggos. You were asking for it though. I just evaporated the tiger too. Dude, I don't know why that's so friggin' funny. Like, because if you think about it, dude, like a tiger is one of the like most apex predators in the world. One of them, right? If you came face to face with a tiger in real life, you're dead 100 out of like 100 times, easily. But if I have a grenade launcher in my hand, that tiger's evaporated every single time.
Very dark time for me. A cruel and angry young man. It's this time more than any that gives me the reputation I have today. Yes, I murdered countless innocents. Yes, I outlawed religion.
Holy crap.
Yes, I changed the currency so everyone's savings were meaningless. And yes, I may have gone through a period of bathing in yak's blood and slamming rails of coke. But reform now. Look at me, getting this country back on its feet again. Top shape, RJ.
If you had a grenade launcher, you think there'd be a chance you'd still be dead 100 out of 100 times? I mean, yeah. Well, get good, I guess? I don't know. How else do you say it, dude? Copyright. I'm trying to have fun with this game, Ubisoft, but you're just putting a damper in my day, man. Every time I turn around, they just hurt my feelings. Action completed. End transmission. Plus 0 Ubisoft credits. Dude, they're so stingy, they can't even give away one single credit for somebody playing their game that's gonna unlock a cosmetic in a game that's 15 years old. They just can't handle it, dude. They can't do nothing. Like, they just can't bring themselves to give away anything.
We're reaching nearly half of Kirat thanks to you. Now people can't ignore the
Hello?
truth any longer without paying them lying in their ears.
You're a drug peddler! That's what you are. Who do you remind me of? Oh, yes. Pagan.
I'm like pagan because I have a vision for Kirat. I'm trying to take us out of your third world bullshit.
It's our history, our culture, our traditions.
Tradition? Like what? Marrying little girls, is that
Oh,
it?
okay.
Is that your big plan for Bhadra? Oh, go for it. Go ahead, show Ajay what kind of man you are.
I don't answer to you. It's Noah's turn.
At least we agree on that.
She didn't have a choice. Pagan forced Noor to do those things. He had her family.
And how many families did she kill to save her own?
Doesn't matter why she did it. She has to pay. Just like everyone else.
I'll decide what happens to Noor.
Yeah, dude, Pokester, I don't know, man. I've never really paid any attention to any of the rewards that come from the Ubisoft situation. I don't know. I mean, I would imagine that, yes, they are available, but I couldn't tell you. There's an armed escort. We need to do 2 more of those, I think. 2, yeah.
Did I ever tell you about Noor? This is one of my favorites. She used to be a doctor, quite the benevolent soul. She came to Kirat on some aid mission in the early days of my reign. She had the audacity to write a report on the human rights abuses perpetrated by my regime. So I reached out to her, invited her to come back to see the improvement, how we'd acted on her recommendations. I extended the invite to her family.
AJ here, how can I help?
Ajay, we're sending our comrades a truckload of supplies to disrupt Noor's drug operation. Can you protect it?
Sure, I can do that.
Perfect. Sending you the truck's location.
Okay, hold on. I saved his life, but I killed him at the same time. I was trying to kill the eagle. Well, he's not gonna make it. Alright.
You made it.
He's gonna have ammo,
Expecting
right?
heavy resistance. Detecting the grenade launcher.
Copyright. Copyright, copyright, copyright. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
They're behind us.
Are they?
On a warning light on the dashboard, but we're okay. Up ahead, something blocking the road. Enemies in the road ahead.
I feel like I'm wasting hella ammo. I'm down 6 shots. I've only killed 2 cars.
Behind us! They're behind us! Don't let them damage the truck. Should be an ammo crate nearby. Grab some if you're running low. I'll wait with the
Shot.
truck. Enemy be... Okay, I'll wait here. Don't be long.
I'll wait here in the middle of the road.
Gonna need to service the truck, assuming we survive.
Boom. Alright.
We're in bad shape. Fix the truck before they finish us off.
Go ahead. Yeah, keep them moving.
Don't believe what you hear on the radio, my friend. Opium is the true opiate of the masses. How does such a beautiful flower cause so much pain and suffering, I wonder? used to have very strict drug laws, but anyone ever enforced them? I guess some things never change, huh?
I guess we're cool. Alright. Where to? We got another one of these and another one of these, and they could potentially both have another escort mission, but I kind of doubt it because there was one right here, so it feels like it'd be awfully close. You know what? Escort missions might only come from bell towers.
The supplies unloaded.
Thank you for your help.
Alright, well, I mean, we got him. I mean, it's that easy, right? Dude, we flew up on that tree so fast. I was like not expecting to hit it because I thought I was going to go over it. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, maybe I could turn. And it just didn't work. Oh, well. Death is just the beginning, right? I wish there was a statistic, excuse me, sorry, I stroked. I wish there was a statistic screen so that you could see, like, all the kills you've had, all the headshots you've had, all the times you've died and how you've died, all the animals you've killed, all the different types of enemies that you've killed. Like, that would be a really cool feature. And I know that there's been a few games that I've played in the past that have had things like that. I can't remember which games they were, but I don't think I've ever seen it on, like a Far Cry game or like I don't know, I was gonna say Assassin's Creed game too, but I'm thinking maybe Assassin's Creed 1 or 2 had that. I don't remember. Alright, well, we'll stop a little bit early. We're fine. Oh man, I'm trash. Okay, where's this alarm at? I know we can't like reverse this, but that'll be enough beeping. Or it still beeps.
Coming up the road.
Ba-boomskis. This grenade launcher makes the game too easy. It's almost not even a challenge. Like, you don't have to aim. You just look in their general direction and then just hold left click.
My daughter! Please! They've taken her!
Okay, I'm really sorry to hear about this lady's daughter, but it is an unnecessary side quest. And she's really compelling, and I kind of feel bad. Because I know that if I had a kid, I wouldn't know what to do. I would be devastated. But listen,
Someone help me, please!
if
Before it's
you
too late!
were to give me rewards, things might be different.
As soon as I'm done.
Pretty sure it's the same with Far Cry 5. What? No, like, what would you call that? Statistics? Yeah, like a statistics screen, I guess, right? I don't know if there'd be any other name for it, really. What is an autocross? An automatic crossbow pistol? We might have to try this. Oh, you mean the grenade launcher being overpowered? Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, so we can buy this. We're not going to use them, but we're going to buy them all. Just for the sake of being rich. Whatever the heck this is. What is that, bro? A U-100. Ew, dude, that gun is so ugly. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm broke. Well, we can still buy the 1911, which is a classic. Classic. The 1911 is probably one of the best pistols in the world.
Stop, I'm going after her, with or without help! My daughter, please!
Sorry.
They've taken her!
I'm sorry. Is this thing automatic? No.
How am I supposed to hunt them now that Moore has stolen them all?
Okay. You know what? We're going to try it. We're going to give it a shot. Propaganda Center. Destroy large amounts of Royal Army propaganda in this request. Awards rupees. No XP? Sad. Man, I need like a jet ski or something in here.
We are going to get those animals back, but we have to win the war first.
I guess we're swimming. What do we got going on over here? A little bit of crate action. I could use some more cash at this point now. I think that one poster? No, not the poster. We need another mask, and that unlocks a fancy weapon. Check it out. The jet ski that I needed earlier that I no longer need because I'm literally like right next to where I wanted to be. Kind of. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong stinking way. We're gonna make it halfway up this hill. Oh! Called it. The jet skis are crazy how far onto land they'll actually travel. Which, I've never been on a jet ski before. So I don't know how accurate that is. What'd you say you wanted smoke? Oh, he's dead. Big rocks. Who would have thought that driving not on the road would be bad? Ooh, hold on, we got a little something going on up here. Hey there. I saw something. There it is. It's... I'm on fire! Oh my gosh. I think it might be underneath us. Uh-huh. Tricky, tricky. That's really awkward. Pow! Wow, this thing's crazy. Alright. Now, what were they doing down here? Causing a ruckus? Making issues? Dude, this thing's crazy. We could use this to, like, close quarter, quiet combat. You know? Stealthy boy. I'm assuming it's quiet. I don't know. You do need a grenade launcher, though. Straight up. I mean, unless you really plan ahead and you're, like, setting up mines and, cooking grenades, like, prior to him showing up down the road. But those things are always, like, an opportunity. It's just, it happens last minute. Just checking out the, just checking out the arrow drop. I know we signaled the alarm and all that, but whatever. It's not very accurate. Like, horribly inaccurate. Oh, gosh.
We're coming in from the north. We can take him! I see you.
You know, when it comes to the grenade launcher, I feel like it needs to be good for the sake of blowing up vehicles and whatnot. But at the same time, if it wasn't good for blowing up people too, would it make a ton of sense and would it even be fun? Like, how could it be good at blowing up vehicles but not good at blowing up people? Because that would be a way to balance it, but it would be frustrating and annoying in the gameplay. I don't know if there's really a great way to truly balance grenade launchers. Unless you develop some sort of like armor system for your enemies that are revolving around like flak armor, right? That reduces like explosive damage. And even then, I still think that it's kind of a slippery slope trying to balance a grenade launcher and say like, yeah, it's not gonna one-shot everybody from now on, but it will blow up trucks still. Like, it doesn't, that would feel bad. That would be a really unpleasant thing. I think that it's best that it stays a little overpowered, and specifically because this is a PvE game, right? It's not meant to be a PvP game. Now, I think that some Far Cry's have PvP, but the PvE aspect, man, like, it's not about being balanced, it's about having fun, right? So you sacrifice some balance and some overpowered things for the sake of, like, letting your players enjoy the game itself, right? Oops. All right. We're blazing right now. We're cruising through this. I think we need this. I'm hella stuck. I do appreciate that there's radio in the game, and I also appreciate that it suits the like the culture and the context in which the why is the car driving like this, bro? It's all jacked up. The context in which the game is located, right? Like it's good. I appreciate the radio, but man, is it unpleasant to listen to. Yeah, this thing is super inaccurate. That's crazy. Dang it, I missed. See, I didn't even know he was coming. We still got him! Even though he completely got away. There's no reason why I should have gotten that. Ooh. Oh, it's not his girlfriend talking on the radio this time. It's actually him, and he sounds upset. Got the snake. Oh, I missed. Sad. There's no way. Holy crap! What an arm, dude. I really want to knock an eagle out of the sky with a grenade launcher, though. I think that would be funny. I got the eagle! I mean, I don't think that counts. That doesn't count. How do I get out of here? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. Okay. I still think that Ocean needs to come in here and fire everybody who built these towers. They're horrible. They're like the worst. I don't understand. They've got boxes all over the place. Alright. Give me one moment. I'm gonna use the restroom. And we're gonna keep cooking. I'll be right back. Alright. Did you guys scope out some loot? Where are we going next? Excuse me. I guess we could go to this next outpost. I'd really like to start pushing out some main quests. Where did William Montgomery go? Oh wait, no, he's not in the fort. I don't know where he went, dude. I swear I had an icon for him somewhere over here. I don't know. I lost him. Holy crap, this map is huge. Every time I zoom out, I forget how big the freaking map is. Like, we're not even halfway through it. And like, I've ignored all the side stuff. Not all of it, but most of the side stuff today. Crikey, mate. Bloody outrageous. Let's just do this. Ugh. Let's use our fancy new crossbow and try to be cool about it. I'm assuming the crossbow is not going to one-shot the big tanky boys, right? It's bad. It's really inaccurate. I don't understand why it misses so hard. It's not meant to be a long-range weapon, I don't think. It's probably supposed to be like a crouching through buildings, infiltrating slowly and sneakily. It's not meant to be like a snipe from a distance type of weapon. It's fun though. There's an Easter egg of sorts about the map that you've not heard your comment on. An Easter egg about the map? What about the shape of the map? What is it, a dildo? Is that what it is? Is that... Wait, what is... Easter egg about the map? About the map visually? Give me some context, please. I like Easter eggs, but I don't know anything about this one. Yeah, if I can't mark him from here, I'm assuming that means I can't hit him from here. In relation to Primal. Is it the same map? I mean, it does feel close, doesn't it? Oh, it does feel close, doesn't it? Is it the same friggin' map, dude? I feel like I remember the tutorial phase being like right here in Primal. I gotta sneeze. Indeed, Primal's map is based off of 4. That's crazy. I mean, Primal was a lot more empty than this map is, though. Okay, that's a big boy. I like sneaking like this, dude. It's tense. It's a lot scarier than, like, sitting on a hill. Yeah, dude, I'll be honest. I would have never noticed if you didn't say that. It's been a hot minute since we actually played Primal. Excuse me. But, I never really thought to, like, compare the two maps together. And when you... When you say an Easter egg, you mean it was just pure, utter laziness.
You firing flight?
No! I tried to execute him from the top. That's unfortunate. I need a cough drop, dude. I'm sorry. We are talking about Ubisoft. Yeah, it's not an Easter egg. It's laziness. They were just like, do we really have to design a new map for the next game? Are you freaking serious? You want us to design a whole new game? Are you out of your mind? Why don't we just take everything from the previous game and then put fur on it? And then when they try to speak for dialogue, we just make it sound like mumbo jumbo. We'll do the voice acting ourselves instead of hiring out a bunch of people that are professionals. And as far as music goes, just making a bunch of pan flutes and drums that sound like they're played by a 5-year-old. Cause that's primal. Headshot. Yeah, just had to make sure on that one, you know. You know. That was awkward. Wouldn't be surprised if they just got some rudimentary AI voices to speak out loud, whatever. Monkeys typed for primal. No worries, Mafia. You're good, dude.
There's a body here.
I don't know, were they using AI back then? Like, okay, so if this came out in 2014, then I'm assuming Primal was 15? It could have been 2 years. It might have been 16. Regardless, 10 years ago, were they using AI to make audio for games and whatnot? Because I feel like that's a little bit more of a recent thing, at least the higher quality stuff. Granted, it is just mumbo jumbo. It's a made-up language. Legitimately, it's a made-up language. Like, one of the characters in the game, literally, like, his lines are like, Oogie Bardar! Oogie Oogie Bardar! Like, that's how he talks, because he's Oogie, and he Bartars. Some might say he Artars, but that's you know, keep it for the professionals, Oogie. I Artar. Not you, buddy. You saw 16, either way, sure we had a... Can I get off of this freaking block, please? Yeah, sure we'd have text-to-speech for quite some time now. Carefully. Thank you. It is 16. AI was used for dialogue in games since like the mid-2000s. For real. Well, thanks for spoiling my entire life, Mafia. Got him. Wait, you're telling me that a majority of my life has been AI and fake? Is that what you're telling me? Because that feels like that's what you're telling me. Like, I was born in 98. You're telling me that I only had 2 years of my life where video games were not fake? Some of my favorite games ever could have been fake. Depends on the game companies. So everything. Everything except for like From Software. But, you know, not a majority. We're just saying to ease you into the fact that you're in the Matrix. I mean, when you say ease me into the fact, you realize, like, the first time I saw The Matrix, I had a revelation, and it was like the only thing that I could think or talk about for like months. Like, that was it. Like, as soon as I saw the Matrix, I was like, it's real, obviously. How could it not be? Like, it's the most revolutionary thing I had ever seen or heard in my entire life. Out of the Matrix, you're considered normal. Good one, buddy. Now I know we're in the Matrix. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? You know what? Okay, well. A shotgun would have been a lot cooler. Wonder how many skill points we have. If I wasn't in the Matrix. If I wait. Let me think about this. If I was in the Matrix, and I knew I was in the Matrix, do you think, like, I would just try to live my life to the fullest? I have 10 skill points? Holy crap. Right? But if I wasn't in the Matrix, and I knew I wasn't in the Matrix, or I didn't know that I didn't know that I wasn't in the Matrix, how would you live your life? Let me rephrase this. If you... This got really stupid real fast. If you knew... This is a question. I'm asking you. I'm asking you. If you knew you were in the Matrix, and it was a guaranteed fact, you were 100% aware, and there was not a chance of escaping, there was never a moment in your mind where you were like, oh, I could just leave. And you were like, this is life. This is what life is. How would you live? Would you live better? Or would you live worse? Or would you not care? Sorry, the dog scared the crap out of me. I probably just woke my neighbor up. I'm sorry, neighbor. You're doing mad psychedelics. I mean, you should do them either way, but like, I don't think you should have to, like, be convinced that you're in the Matrix to try something like psychedelics. I think the moment you do a large dose of psychedelics, you instantaneously get portaled into the Matrix. Do I still need more monkey skins? I need one clouded leopard skin. And one rhino skin. Remind me if we see a rhino to kill that thing, dead Guardian. I guess you're like 30, you're like a 30-something gamer, but 10% cooler. 10% cooler because you know you're in the Matrix. So like you're saying you wouldn't do anything differently, like you're cool where you're at, right? That's tough, dude. That's a tough decision. I think I'm cool where I'm at too. Like, if I could go back, if I could make better decisions, if I could lock it in as a younger me, I'd have started streaming like earlier, but not too much earlier, like 20. But like, you know, live different as a 20-year-old. I'd be really embarrassed to put like the 16 to 20-year-old me on the internet. I'm still embarrassed. You're all dying.
Let's waste that.
centitude, party till the Matrix crashes. Well, that's the problem, though. Why would you want to live like that? Like, don't get me wrong. Partying's good and fun and all, as long as nobody's getting hurt. But it's only good and fun for, like, a certain period of time. But you gotta find a balance in your life, right? And you gotta live right, regardless if you're in the Matrix or not. You gotta at least do your best to live right, whether or not you're in the Matrix, right? So, sound like your answer is also as you are, but 10% cooler. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Well, alright, so like, if I'm 26, between the ages of like, alright, let me back up a notch. I said 16 to 20. Let me just reach a little farther for the stars here. Let's go like from the ages of 12 to 20, 8 years of my life, which is about a third, right? Technically, I'm about 33% cooler in the Matrix. As long as I know I'm there. And I can, like, choose to, you know, live my life however I want to. So, look who's cool now, buddy. You get it. Yeah, you get it. There's not a single moment that you feel real. I mean, you sound like you've already done psychedelics. So, it sounds like you are in the Matrix. And I don't know what to tell you because there ain't no getting out. Why are there always dogs? Scary. Stop it. Alright, well, as long as I go away, we're good. Do we get extra loot for doing the same thing twice? We actually get cash. And points. Points for something. Or maybe we're trying to achieve a point threshold to get that tier of reward. I don't know.
Did you come to save me?
No, but yeah, for real, the Matrix movie is like freaking phenomenal. I feel like...
Cut my ropes, please. I'm begging you.
This lady is so loud. We're gonna have to get rid of her. If only I could pull my gun out right now. I feel like everybody knows who, what's his face is. Sorry, my eye is super itchy, dude. My allergies have been killing me lately. What the heck's his name? I was gonna say Kanye West. Now I want to say Key and Peele. Oh, this is awful, dude. I'm so bad with names. I can't even remember my own name, dude. What the heck is that guy's name? You know who his name is. The dude that played in The Matrix. Everybody knows who his name is, except for me, apparently.
Did you come to save me?
So... everybody knows who he is, but they don't know him from The Matrix today. Everybody knows who he is from like that movie where his dog got killed, and I don't know, whatever else he played in. Friggin' who cares? But The Matrix is like, from my understanding, like not recognized very hard today. It's not noticed. It's not revered very well. Keanu Reeves, thank you, Mafia. Are you in the shower typing in chat? Because you did say you were going to go take a shower. Did you take us with you? Because that's crazy. That's dedication, buddy, and I appreciate you. But Keanu Reeves, man, yeah, everybody knows who he is. Everybody, but most people, I feel like, at least younger people, don't necessarily know him. Excuse me. Don't necessarily know him from the Matrix, and I feel like the Matrix isn't necessarily a highly revered or appreciated movie nowadays. It used to be. When it first came out, it was wow, I'm flying. Oh, it was really, really popular, and it was kind of revolutionary. Like, there had never been a moment where anybody had, like, thought like that. At least not, like, portrayed the same way. And especially through the eyes of technology, right? Because, what was it, like 1993 or something that The Matrix came out? It's older than I am. And, it was something completely... I don't want to say unique, because it was a story told time and time again, but it was never told that way with technology. And, you know, when I had read, or when I had seen The Matrix, I mean, I was fairly young. I might have been, like, maybe 12 or 14 when I had originally seen it or something like that. But it blew my mind, dude. I had never thought about life that way. And, just the whole concept of everything being, like... Was it 99? Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm older than The Matrix. God, Lord. Sorry, I thought it was older than that. My biggity bad, dude. But yeah, that kind of movie, like, it blew my freaking mind to chunks and back, dude. And I just kind of almost, I don't want to say idolized The Matrix movie, but it definitely changed my my way of thinking about life in certain aspects, in certain ways, right? That's a yak. Oh, he survived that shot, dude? What a savage. But, I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, I feel like The Matrix should be, more popular than it is nowadays. Like, even though the movie's, what is it, 26 years old now if it was, you know, released in 99, I still feel like it's probably, in my opinion, one of the more revolutionary movies to date. Like, they just don't make movies like that. And I'm not saying I want The Matrix remastered or something. I don't, because I think they made another Matrix movie. But they only did it because, like, why not, right? I think they made The Matrix 4. But, they don't, when it comes to making movies nowadays, they don't reach that far outside the box. They don't, like, develop new revolutionary, creative, and insane concepts to put into a movie the same way they did back in 99, right? It's almost as if they've already thought of everything. And there's nothing left to progress for. There's no room to grow. We have achieved enlightenment. The Matrix is real. End of story. I don't know where I was going with that. I like The Matrix. That's the moral of the story. What are those little weirdos doing in that cave? Alright. Look at us clearing out the map. We missed one. Aw. Well, not going there. It's too far out of the way. Free of the trading posts. Now, hold on just a moment. You mean The Matrix can be argued to have already been done to an extent and manner of speaking with Tron? Yeah, I mean, wait, when was Tron? I thought Tron was new. Oh, Tron was 1982. There was actually a 2010 version, which is what I was thinking of, and then there's also a 2024 apparently, but 1982 was the original Tron. I've never seen that. I didn't know it was originally from 82. Listen, old man. How about you bring it down a notch or two for us youngins? Those of us that still have a little bit of hair on our head. And so little on our chests. What'd I unlock? This, right? No. It said something was for free. I don't know. Catch up, youngin'. I mean, I don't know. I don't really watch movies anymore. I don't watch any TV. I have over there, on the other side of my living room, I have a television. I cannot tell you the last time I turned it on. It's probably been nearly 2 years. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. It's been turned on, but like, dude, I was like genuinely raised by the television. Like, I spent all of my time as a child in front of either my Game Boy or the television. And then like I went outside sometimes too, but like, you know, I wasn't that bad off, but a lot of time in front of the television. I watched every freaking movie, every TV show that you could ever imagine, and I loved every second of it. But now that I'm older, I don't know if it's that like maybe I've spent too much time in front of the TV. Maybe I don't know exactly what it is, because I've spent way more time in front of video games than I've spent in front of the TV. I don't know what it is. I can't sit down and watch a movie anymore. I can't sit down and watch TV shows. I just have no interest in the TV shows and the movies that come out today. I could sit down and watch like AVP, right? I could sit down and watch the OG Jurassic Park movies, but I couldn't do like the new stuff nowadays. I just don't like it. It's not good. It's not, I don't know. I hate to be that pessimistic. It's not that it's not good. It's just not for me. I prefer to engage myself in things that are a little bit more like mentally stimulating. And with that being said, I feel like movies from like 15 to 20, maybe 30 years ago, if not more, were much more mentally stimulating and engaging than the stuff that comes out nowadays. Because I would say that a majority of the stuff that comes out nowadays, as far as Hollywood industry goes, is just meant to like shut your brain off. You're just like, you're supposed to sit down in the movie theater with your bucket of buttery popcorn and your gallon of glob juice that you suck down your throat and develop cancer with, and diabetes too, because why not? And you're supposed to just like, it's so funny. It's such a good movie. Oh man, did you see that movie that I just saw? Oh, you were there? Wow, it was so good. Like, that's kind of the vibe I get from most of the stuff that comes out nowadays. And I just don't get down with it, man. I don't like it. Yeah. I mean, kind of the way you moved more heavily towards anime for the most part these days. Yeah, dude, honest to God, I know that sounds ridiculous to, I feel like anybody that doesn't watch anime, if you're not an anime fan, if you're not like into it at all, if you're like, anime's for freaking babies, are you serious? You watch anime? You don't get it. Gym Test, hello sir. What up, diggity dude? So, look, if I am gonna sit down and watch a TV show of any kind, 9 times out of 10 it's probably gonna be an anime. Like, I'd rather sit down and watch like Demon Slayer or, you know, something of the sort. And it's just, I wish I understood why I like anime so much more. Anime's for little girls. See, this is a gay guy. He's a guy that's not confident in his sexuality. Just play Halo. Like, dude.
Thank you.
You can, I don't know, I can comfortably be like, yeah, dude, I love anime. Like, and it doesn't hurt my manhood at all. You know what's hurting my manhood, though, is the fact that I can't get up there. Well, how do I get up there, dude? I'm on fire, Ricky Bobby. Also another good movie that they don't make stuff like that anymore. I don't know how to get there. Ubisoft! Anime being for babies, you get in so much trouble with parents if I showed kids some of the animes you've seen. Yeah, dude, one of my, if not my all-time favorite anime that I've ever seen is Attack on Titan. And it is one of the most gruesome, gory, wicked, dark, like, crazy things I've ever watched. Like, doesn't matter what the genre is, doesn't matter what the style of production is, it's freaking dark, dude. Like, anime gets serious. I don't know how to get up there.
Invite me
The lady, how do I get upstairs? I mean, this is my dorm room, dude.
You should stay away from the arenas. Try making pottery instead. It's more your speed.
Mafia, I think you're jealous. I think you're just jealous, dude. And Jim Test, I was just joking earlier about you not being confident in your sexuality. There's clearly a very strong reason why your name is Jim Test and Big Arms. You are so confident. So I didn't mean it that way. I hope that wasn't like disrespectful. No problem. No problem. All right. I see a grapple point all the way up there. Can I not reach that though? Oh. No way. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm just blind. I wish I wasn't, but I am. Big dudes can be gay. I mean, yeah, I would imagine they can. Some of the anime you've seen, Sicko would be putting it kindly, Mafia. Yeah, anime goes friggin' wild, dude. I mean, it also speaks to the point of our conversation earlier about how anime, because it's animated, allows the storytelling to be much more out of this world and extraordinary, and just things that you wouldn't normally understand or be willing to accept or even like considered being in a story of some kind being told through like, you know, a movie format or a TV show. Anime is able to do it because of your suspension of disbelief. Ain't no way. Grenades!
You see what you've done?
We'll hit him. We'll hit him eventually. Hold on. Tina Bilbina! Tokyo Ghoul is pretty good. I haven't seen it in Tokyo Ghoul, but I've heard it is very good from many sources. See, dude, anime is one of those things that it's very vast. There's a lot. Like, it goes all over the place. And, there's so many different types of stories being told through anime. And, he missed everything. Anime is one of those things that, like, if you're into it, if there's because there is a community of people that are into anime, right? Obviously, right? We're talking about it right now. Like, you can talk to anybody that's into anime, and there is an agreement between a majority of people where I would say 99% of people, if they're an anime lover, they will come to agreement and say like, yes, this one, 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 and this one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And everybody can agree on the same shows being like freaking phenomenal. And not only that, but there's tons of them. There's tons of shows that are freaking phenomenal. And what other series, or like what other genre of movies can you list off and say, like, there's dozens and dozens and dozens, which the entire community of people that appreciate this genre of movie or TV show all agree that, yes, these all are freaking phenomenal. It's just not a very common thing, and it's really interesting to see that, because I don't think I've ever heard anybody that's into anime say that Tokyo Ghoul's bad. I don't think I've ever heard anybody that's into anime say, like, Demon Slayer's bad, or Black Clover's bad, or Seven Deadly Sins is bad, or Attack on Titan's bad. Like, everybody agrees it's good. And it's really interesting to see so many people just be in agreement. And so many people from, like, such diverse backgrounds, too, which is even more interesting, right? Uh-oh. Did I just stick myself in here? Oh. Well. If only I was good at this game. You think Tokyo Ghoul was good for the first 2 seconds? Seasons 3, whichever the last season was, didn't quite think that highly of. Alright, well, Pope, you're banned. Demon Slayer is one that failed to get into, oddly. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I haven't watched most of those animes that we talked about. Like, I haven't finished Demon Slayer. But I don't watch TV, which is kind of the main issue there. Like, if I did watch TV consistently, I would absolutely have finished Demon Slayer, because I thought it was a really good one. And I'd have probably gotten into Tokyo Ghoul as well, and so many others that I can't think of the names of right now. Oh! That is so awkward. Why did we kill that lady? You don't like Demon Slayer? Yeah, but Jim Test, didn't you say you don't like anime? Things are slow. Yeah, but I think there's an art to things being slow. I'm not trying to say you're wrong. It's okay to not like it, right? Like, it's not what I mean by that at all. But I do think that there is an art to things being slow. Lady, you're gonna get Mafia all wound up. She just uncrosses her arms. Okay. Weapon challenges, endless battles. I just don't think I'm that interested. In weapon challenges, you need a score of 3 stars to win. Endless mode challenges you to survive against countless enemies. In the arena, there are no alliances between teams. Take advantage and let them fight each other. Just don't think I'm that interested. It's not very fun. It's not very fun. It was a joke, you love anime? Alright, well, I mean, you're unbanned. Unbanned. Well done.
Good job, Ajay. The entire South belongs to us now. You've shown the people that the way to freedom is the way forward. There's no going back.
And Amanda. So, I guess our next quest is gonna be, like, to the east. Yeah. Pope, something tells me that you were just, like, saying that to be, the devil's advocate. And that you don't actually believe in that. Remember, guys, when I was like, we have too much money. I don't know what to do with all my money. Now I'm just constantly broke again, so... we could start using more money. I mean, if I looted all these locations, we'd be unbelievably, like, loaded with cash. There he is. He came back. Time to go on a trip. On our favorite rocket ship, the Big Dope.
Pass of the good stuff. Oh, right. And this next batch is definitely some of the good stuff.
What's it called?
Hot rocks.
Plunder is pretty good. I've never heard of that one.
You won't even notice that you burnt a hole in your crotch.
My what? Oh, shit. I don't really feel much of a buzz.
You must be building up a bit of a tolerance. Right. I need a bit more of the secret ingredient.
Why do they always have to inject me with something, dude? Yikes, man. I don't know if you guys have ever seen... You don't know Plunder? I don't... It sounds like a pirate anime, honestly. I always forget the name of this. Gosh darn it. Dang it, dude. I wish I could remember names of things. I'm so bad with names of like TV shows and actors too. Like unbelievably horrible. Oh, Sword Art Online. That's alright. Sorry, I just had to give it a minute to you know, marinate in my brain. Sword Art Online, I think, was like the first anime that I was introduced to when I was a little bit older. Because there was a moment in my life where I was like, anime's for babies. And a buddy of mine convinced me to watch Sword Art. And I was like, alright, fine. Ah! And after I had started watching Sword Art, I was like, oh, I get it now. Like, I understood it, and it converted me, because it was like a starter anime. And I would say, Pope, like you said before, by the way, copyright claims. I liked the first season of Sword Art a lot, and then I think it was the second season of Sword Art that I freaking couldn't stand. And then the third season of Sword Art, I got back into again, but not as much as the first season. That's a dud truck, dude. That's freaking bloody. We're jamming. Oh, the sky's purple, dude. Why are the birds on fire?
Of course.
Yikes. Stop it. Blunder is kind of sus. Can't say I'm surprised that you're into it, if that's the case. But if you like it, that's what matters. Where's this thing at? Why are you a bee? Okay, it's not on his head. There's a mask around here somewhere. And we need to break it. Got it. There was SAO where everyone is captured and had to go through the 100 floors. Yes, that's the first season. Then there's Elfheim, I think it was called, where people played as elves. I didn't like that one. And then there was Gun Gale Online. I think there's a fourth season. Dang it, dude, I don't remember. I don't remember Gun Gale very well, but I do remember I didn't like the second season very much. Regardless, SAO is a great freaking series, dude. It's a good starter anime. If you're not into anime and you're trying to be, try that one out. We need to do this dangerous hunt. Why are we putting this off? We need to do this for crafting purposes. I was hoping buying health pots was gonna, like, heal me, but it did not. You think we just use the rocket launcher on whatever animal we're about to kill? I'm assuming it's gonna be an elephant just based on the image, but it might not be. Nerd. Double nerd. Double nerd. You think there was something after Gun Gale, but you don't remember it too well? Tap Iris? I think that was when the killings might have ended and all was more adventure. I swear there was a 4th season. And there was one where I forget the main character's name, but he ends up like unconscious and in a coma, and in order to save his life, they put him inside of one of the machines, and then like it's like a 2-part story. There's like there's Asuna fighting to protect him and save him while he's in a machine, and then there's him fighting to push through the machine to get out of the coma. It's a good one. And I think it was the 4th. It was either the 3rd or the 4th one.
I don't know whether to call
Kirito, thank you. That's his name.
Or Donis. Those brooding eyes.
Those eyes. How is he staring at us like that? He's so dramatic.
A more Salvation Army than Golden Path. But I can work with this.
Who are you?
I am Mumu Chiffon, gathered to the crown by the appointment of King of Kirat, His Royal Highness Pagan Min. A Jew may call me Mr. Chiffon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You work for men.
I used to. The king and I had a falling out. He tried to kill me and now I'm in hiding. But that's ancient history. Let's talk about the future. Kirat Fashion Week is coming up, and I believe we can help each other out. You need accessories, and I need a model. I would like to make you the centerpiece of my new collection. I call it
Seven Deadlies, a romance anime? I don't know about that.
And you want me to wear this stuff?
I think Seven Deadly is
These are just experiments.
a battle fighting anime
Finest
with
raiments
honking squonkers
for
in
the prodigal
between.
son.
You know? They know what their
spent
audience
years
is about.
Studying rational garment design at the top Parisian academy. A garment must be useful before it's elegant. Form must follow function.
Seven Deadly's a
Thumbs
freaking
up.
awesome anime, though. Another one that's really good is Black Clover.
I will send you to gather exotic materials. Furs, skins, feathers.
Yeah, Jim Test, I heard that Trump made that illegal. Or something. Wait,
I shall send you the design and location.
is that in Seven Deadly?
I hope you are
Because I don't
good with the
remember.
sewing machine as you are with the machine gun. Because together.
Why is he? Ugh, this guy's freaking me out, dude. I thought he was gonna leave for a kiss, man.
Time flies.
Don't touch me.
Turn when you have finished crafting my creations.
Wait, I have to do his job for him? We gotta go. Oh, I get it. We're going to go hunt the rare animal, and he's gonna turn it into something useful? I kind of want this chest up here. Now, like, where do we go to start hunting, though? Are we gonna actually see a quest? Yeah. Alright, so we need to do, like, as many of these as possible. We're not gonna be able to do them all, because some of them are gonna be probably located on other sides of the map, but...
Hey, Mr. Chiffon.
Attain the
I found
skin
your
of the
latest
rhino.
design. The one that calls for rare dole. It looks good.
That's what I love about you, Ajay. You don't pretend
Gear
to have
up.
sartorial taste, unlike men. But you've met him.
so mercurial, always changing his mind. One day the suit is perfect, the next day it's not fit for a dog. One day you've got a suite at the palace, and the next those dogs are chasing you through the mountains.
That's fashion, I suppose.
That's the dumbest. Dude, I can't believe he just said that.
The den should be nearby. Be fierce, Ajay.
Got him. What was that, a tiger? We have enough tiger skins. Dude, Tina, I'm assuming you're still here. If you're not, I'm talking to the wind right now. But I just want you to know, if you are here, I cannot stop thinking about Elder Scrolls, and I freaking can't believe you did this to me. This is all you. This is your fault. Just so you know, Tina. I cannot stop thinking about Elder Scrolls. And all I want to do is delete every single game on my PC and just play Elder Scrolls. And I know that if I do that, there's no going back. It's a relapse. It's a like addict territory. I swear it. What's the biggest animal you can hunt? Mankind. Probably an elephant, but I don't know if you're actually supposed to hunt elephants. Okay, silent listening mode night. Oh, got a craft show. Yeah, oh man. I just thought I'd let you know. They're so strong. Do it. Do it. Yeah, Bleach. I've never actually seen Bleach, I don't think. I've heard that Bleach is friggin' phenomenal. Okay, there's that one. Wait, there's a chest right here, right? Alright, we're gonna blaze through these quests. Boom, boom. Sorry, not sorry, I play ESL. Are you a dirty red? Hey, whoa. That's racist to somebody from Elder Scrolls, dude. Hey. If we play it, I'm starting over. I'm starting fresh. Like, straight up from square one, because everything that I had played before was on PlayStation, and now I'm on PC. PC for life, baby. Master Race locked it in. There's no going back to like console anytime soon, ever. There's no going back to console. It's PC forever and ever. So like, I'd have to start completely fresh. So I'm talking like level 1, developing a new class, seeing the new DLCs. And running through every single map in the PvE mode all over again. Oh, ad for life? Sorry. I was calling you racist, that's all. Ow! I don't know why I needed to do that, but I needed to do that. I'm glad it happened. What are we doing? We're gearing up with a helicopter? We're using a rocket launcher? Oh. This is great. think he's dead. That's your kind of fishing? I know. This is awkward. Just, you know, pretend they're not there. Did I not kill more than one? I could have sworn I killed like 3 of them. We'll play for the domination. Wait, like, what's up with the banana emoji? Wait, yeah. Oh. This is gonna be awkward. This game sucks. What was I saying? No, man. I was trying really hard to convince Bryson to get a PC. When you told me about the sale, I went and I did pick it up on sale. I picked up ESO. However, I told my buddy Bryson about it, and I was like, hey man, this ESO bundle is on sale. He was like, really? I was like, yeah, but it's only on Steam. And he was like, what do I gotta do? I was like teaching him about the specs for PCs and all that, because him and I used to play together on PlayStation back in the day. So I was trying really hard to convince him. But I can't make any promises. Where's this fish at? Got him. Surely that's the fish. That's the fish. Where's Mafia? He's in the shower. Sorry, Mafia, for doing that to you, but he did put it in chat earlier, so, you know. Now, Gym Test has to go take a shower of his own. He'll be back in 45 minutes. Excuse me. Stop biting my butt. Alright, alright. Where do we go? What is that? A race? It's the first race mission I've seen in the whole game. Huh. Huh? Welcome back. No, Tina, I have not played in quite a while, and to be honest, I would probably go with the Aldmeri Dominion. Aldemar. I don't know how to say it. I'm assuming that's where I would go. Is the Aldemar. Because that's it's kind of what I rolled with for ever and ever on PlayStation. And I would feel kind of weird going to something else. And yes. Yeah. Excuse me.
Mr. Chiffon, about this new design, aren't rhinos endangered?
Not in Kirak, Ajay. The king established a breeding program after he assumed the throne. With traditional medicine. Believes it will preserve his youthful appearance. Caterpillar fungus in the morning for energy, tiger peanuts at lunch for virility, and rhinoceros horn tea at night to reduce wrinkles. We have more rhinos than we know what to do with. Worldly businessmen pay Minsk governors $200,000 for a chance to hunt even one.
Wow. I had no idea.
I know. And I hope you appreciate that you are about to own the most expensive handbag in history. A good rhino hide will last you the rest of your life, if you survive.
Where did that cat go, dude? Dude, no worries, Tina. Good night to you. I appreciate you dropping in and ruining my life. Don't worry about it. Take it easy. I wanted that cat, dude. What do you how what? Gym test, what in the world are you talking about? You know, it's more dangerous than rhino clothes and accessories made from rhino hide. So we're just trying to help balance things out. I mean, do I know? I don't know. Do I know? Holy! Got him. Oh, 5'3" and 250 pounds. Is it? Gym test, is it you? Are you 5'3" and 250 pounds? Of pure fluff? Alright, next one. Okay, there's that. Have I not done 3 quests? I guess I don't have them all maxed out yet. Oh, death from above. Yeah, let's take that. Cover takedown? Sure, why not? Whatever. Alright, and then we move up here. Yeah, I gotta switch these weapons up. That shotgun's awful. You're like 5'6", 5'10". You can't just leave a 4-inch difference in your height. That's not how it works, buddy. I'm assuming you're more on the 5'5" side of things, considering that's where you decided to peg yourself, was somewhere in between 5'6" and 5'10". All right. Mafio, calm down. You're getting gym test all riled up, dude. I can't.
Mr. Chiffon, I found your latest design. It's a
breathtaking.
I don't know what was happening with that mission, but whatever.
Out of a honey badger.
Rare honey badger, rare, the fiercest. Yes, I know. We've all heard the rumors. They're nasty, they don't give a shit. I could go on, but I won't. It's passé, so last here. Just get out there and kill that badger.
So, Mafia, what you're saying is that you lied. What about when you take your high heels off? He doesn't take his high heels off. The badger killed a rhino? The badger killed all this?
I need help!
Okay. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh no. Hey, don't look at me. Yeah. Got it. Ooh, almost walked right into those. Alright, the LMG is kind of fun. Just a little bit. It's a bit on the fun side. Let's see what we can make happen here now. What have we collected? A bait bag. That's all that was for, was a bait bag. Great. What else are we missing here? We got another one right here.
Finally, I'm free. Shukriya.
No, you're not free. You stay here. Alright, let's put our gun back into place. This thing. As fun as the LMG is, I'm just not interested. Boom. Now these two, I think, are for tiers that we haven't maxed out yet.
Mr. Chiffon, I have your latest design.
Mr. Chiffon!
Where do I find this rare tiger?
The den's not far from your location, but I want you to be extremely careful. This might be the only creature in Kirat fiercer than you. The Royal Army is terrified of her. She's a legendary man-eater who's killed 11 people in the last year. But
did you see what that badger did?
Ajay, wait until you see that beautiful white Bengal goat.
Oh, I've dealt with tigers before.
I know you have.
I thought he was talking about Mafia's hair for a second, dude.
I have no model. And without a model, Kirat Fashion Week will be a non-event, not the glorious return that House of Sivan so richly deserves. I've been told.
Did I not get that? Yeah, I did.
Be safe out there.
Alright. What are we're just using an assault rifle? Are you serious? Really? That's kind of dumb, dude. Gym Test, you know your balls are gonna get even tinier, right? Like, aren't they small enough already, man? Do you really need to do that too? What the crap does that even mean? Uh-oh. Okay. It wasn't that scary. Why a freaking AK-47? I just don't get it. Like, it would have been so much more entertaining to use like a bow and arrow. It would have been so much more challenging. But the game said, nah, use an AK-47. And that's for a syringe kit. Alright. Well, we still need a rhino. Still need a clouded leopard skin, and 4 of those. We're almost there. Should we go do William Montgomery's quest? I feel like we kind of have to. There's not much left, is there? Aside from, like, you know, these 2 locations, I guess. I just don't feel like running to them. I don't feel like running all the way up that mountain, dude. I just wanted to fast travel somewhere and just knock it out lickety split. We're gonna go do what's his face. Let me out! How do I get out of here? I knew I heard a honey badger. Okay, he's gone.
All this? It's all fucking useless.
What, you forget you're an American? Americans
Hey.
knock.
Where's the original journal?
I told you, the more work you do for me, the more little black bars get put out to pasture. Come on. Get in. I'll give you a teaser. Consider it a down payment.
All right, let's hear it.
When I first recruited your old man, it was over a bottle of scotch in a seedy dive down in Tirtha. He was still working for Pagan Min then. His eyes were still moist and sparkling. Min iced the heir to the karate throne. The feces hit the fan, my friend. Pardon my French.
What? No. I can't
Don't
hear you
worry,
anymore.
it'll be in the document I give you when you finish this job.
Dude, Gym Test, I don't know what any of that crap is, but I can't say that's a good idea. And I really suggest not telling the entire friggin' world that you're gonna do stuff like that. It's probably not a good idea.
Pagan Min's second in command. Came in with him from Hong Kong. Triad connections up the yin yang. You know what that is, don't you? Yin yang. Sure you do.
So what are we doing here?
We're going after one of Yuma's sites. In the
I know. I don't know why he would say something like that. Like the CIA is gonna be all up on his nuts, dude. And the problem is that they're gonna have a hard time finding them. So,
Make sure it's secure. Fight! Find the deviant! Going to a lower position. Someone's firing!
we need to kill snow leopards here, preferably with the crossbow.
Copy.
Gym Test, I don't think that's gonna excuse your actions, dude.
Willis, I took care of Yuma's lieutenant.
Ah, he went
Sure
flying.
you got the right one.
How am I supposed to know if he's the right one?
Take a picture of him and send it to me. No dice, kid. That's not your man. The guy you're looking for is supervising Yuma's archaeological dig. Tell you what, just clear out every guy in the area who looks like he could be in charge of anything more important than cleaning bathrooms or washing dishes. Nothing's more American than killing them all and letting God sort them out. Call me when you're done.
Jim, you're gonna end up being a federal inmate if you keep incriminating yourself, man. Look, you may only be breaking minor laws, but like, it's not a good idea to like tell the entire world. Move to Papua New Guinea instead. Everything's legal there. Oh, you know what? I'll be right over.
I kill dogs like you for a living.
I was hoping to find some snow leopards out here. Because I need 4 skins. And if I use a bow, I just need to kill 2 of them. Oh, yeah. Thick German women. You know what? Ari, you can go to Papua New Guinea by yourself. Boom. Ah, crap. My freaking chat broke. Hold on a second. Okay, where's this guy at? Oh. Who hit me? Okay, he just teleported in front of my face. Sold me a thick? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Hang on, I gotta dislodge my old chat. I need to get a new piece of software to combine my Twitch and my YouTube chat, because this one sucks. It works really well when it works. But that's the problem, is that it's like stopped working. Man, I wish these guys would stop like sniping me from a million miles away. Wow. It's quite a shot. Blue Exorcist. I heard that's a good one too, dude.
Don't stop firing!
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, that's his buddy. Yep. I thought that was gonna be a freaking headshot. Oh my gosh, I'm bad. There we are. I mean, I'm still bad, but whatever. Now wait a second.
Your life for the king's
Oh, he's above me. Okay. Let's get ourselves a little picture. Picture. Okay, guess I can't. We loot him first?
I found a key on one of the bodies.
Ah,
I'm out
got
of
it.
medals, kid. Call me when the commander is dead.
All right, let's keep moving. Well, I wonder what these guys are doing here. They're like mining something, but what are they doing?
They're on to me. I'm making myself scarce.
What? Wait, how am I supposed to get out of here?
Pucker up, Buttercup. I'll be back when you need a lift.
Ah, you dirty. Bow. Now, I thought that guy was going to explode since I shot his tank. There we go. We're stabbing ourselves with sticks. That's always good. Oh my gosh, dude. I was trying so hard to switch weapons. And it just wasn't cutting it.
They're on to me. I'm making myself scarce.
What? Wait, how am I supposed to get out of here?
Pucker up, Buttercup. I'll be back when you need a lift.
How in the world did I just fall through the map? I just fell friggin' through the map. I'm out of health potions still? Oh, this is horrible. Oh, that's meat? Okay, hold on a second. Holy crap, that guy's tanky. So many throwing knives, dude. I have 15 grenades in my pocket. I mean, is he's dead. It's excessive. What do I have? I have 15 Molotovs, I have 15 throwing knives, I have 15 grenades, and apparently freaking 5 pieces of bait, which doesn't make a ton of sense. Nice. Is that a snow leopard? You know what? We're totally chucking more bait out. American-made game. I mean, if that's what you want to call it. Ubisoft is American. There you go, dude. That's actually super easy. Snow leopard skin. We can craft our next bag. And then bam. So now we just need a clouded leopard skin. And 1 rhino skin. Yeah, dude, 15 grenades is crazy. It's excessive. I don't know where we'd keep them all. Like, obviously we have quite a large pouch. That guy had a bad day. Nice cheeks. Okay. We're gonna take our time here. We're gonna let them slow down. Except maybe not that guy. Okay, I'm out of throwing knives because I chucked them all at the guy with the flamethrower.
Search the area for any possible threat.
Alright, we're okay. I have more grenades. Holy crap, those guys are beefy. Alright, we're good. American made game. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because 15 grenades is insane. Holy, he still hit me. Ooh, that's a wicked splinter, dude. I did not like that. Gotta be faster than that, baby. Is it really worth going to get that crate? Probably not. I mean, what all could be in it that's gonna be really that worth it, besides just like stuff to sell? Okay, I'm not risking it. If I jump across that gap and I die to fall damage from a 3-foot drop, I quit. I'm donezo. Okay, well, I'm already here. What? Pretend like it didn't happen. So we got our snow leopards. I guess we're good to get out of here as soon as the quest is over. I don't remember where to find rhinos, but obviously if we really need to, we can find them on the map. And then, what else was it? It was just a regular clouded leopard. I feel like we'll just run into one of those. Oh my gosh, I'm getting sauced! Now, Jim says, if I had 15 slices of bacon in my pouch, would that make it more American? Dude, how in the world was that guy shooting me? Their aim is impeccable, man. Holy crap. You gotta watch out for these guys.
Suck him. You get him?
Yeah, I got him.
Good. I'll head over and pick you up once I finish my breakfast. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to find bacon in these parts. Rule us out.
I hate this guy. I didn't mean to pick up that gun, but now we have it. Where am I going?
Thanks for flying the unfriendly...
Okay. I guess I'm going out? Magic cutscenes, I don't know. Dudes. I think we have to do these. I think it's part of the requirements to push forward. Skill points are pretty locked in. What's this? Karma boost. Keep learning this skill to add 5% boost to your karma rewards. Keep learning this skill. Up to 10 times? Holy. That's pretty cool.
Skies, Buttercup. Once I find another loose thread...
Alright, let's go this way. I think this is what we're going to have to do is run up to these two outposts and finish these off. I think that would be everything on the bottom half, aside from side quests. Side quests. Not side quests. Side quests. There's a difference. You cannot fast travel while flying.
I'll be in touch.
Alright. Oh, he's all the way back here. William Montgomery, why do you make things so difficult? Where'd he go? He's over here. Alright, dudes. I gotta stay up. I gotta keep staying up. And I think that I need some coffee.
AJ, good timing. I'm just finishing up here. This is it. My last job for you. You're on the 10-yard line now. Get in. Hold on to that. I just drank a bucket of coffee. I'm gonna need it soon.
Jesus.
All right.
I'm gonna lay down some truth for you, and it's not gonna be pretty.
Okay.
Your dad tried to kill your mom because she was about to walk away from everything.
Oops.
The Golden Path, Karat, the cause.
But what?
Fact. Your mom was Hakuna Matata, or whatever the heck they call the young girls. Fact. Your mom was spying on Pagan, even though she liked the guy. Fact. Your father was a patriot. I've never met a patriot who isn't a son of a bitch. As for the rest of it, another of Yuma's lieutenants needs doing. Take care of it!
Take care of it. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. It's not that hard. Just do it. Akash Temple, 26,000 feet. Oh, where to go? This is a cool jump. I like this one. That's a freaking helicopter. Okay.
Cut him open with your knife, or whatever you got handy. Yuma will get the message. Pull us out.
Said, does it have to be with the knife? What? Okay, I can't identify anybody if there's a snowstorm.
AJ, I wasn't joking when I said cut your target open. I need you to keep the body intact. Guns and explosives do too much damage, so you'll have to use a blade. Time for some good old-fashioned wet work.
Why the hell do you need the body intact?
Oh, AJ, I won't lie to you.
Okay, he said he wouldn't lie to us, but he didn't finish his sentence. Okay. I don't think he alerted his buddies. Maybe he did. I don't know what that noise is. I think it might just be background music. What? Why do these things keep happening? Gosh, dude, what an awful feature. Alright, I gotta get up on this hill. That sucks, dude. Okay, we need to be very careful here. Okay. Anybody that's not the lieutenant, we can shoot. This is a sick gun. Oh, nice. Holy freaking bear, dude. We're good. I wasn't ready for it, dude. Uh-oh. I'm not ready for this guy coming up to my left. Okay, it's kind of quiet now, but we still didn't get the lieutenant. Okay. I think that was him.
Willis, I got him.
Snap me his picture, will you? The boss wants his proof.
I got his picture.
Good stuff. Meet me at the bottom. Enjoy the ride.
Oh, sweet, dude. Very cool. Oh, not sweet, dude. Don't do it. Gosh, dude, that rocket launcher was so close. That's crazy. This is a really sick glide, man. It really, dude, is a beautiful map. They've done such a good job. That's not Willis, is it? Didn't think so. Shoot, at this rate, I don't even think we need Willis to give us a ride. We could just float the whole way home. Ugh! We're good. Clean, baby. Threading the needle. We could have totally made it over that lip on the left and then just like gone the whole way home. Look at him sitting in his freaking heated airplane. What? This freaking thing. Steering left-handed? Right-handed, I mean? I don't know. Man. I pulled the parachute. I know. It is what it is. So that's why there's, you know, it's not a hardcore run. Because I'm gonna die constantly. Don't clip me! Oh my gosh, that was so close. Oh, but like I was saying, old William Montgomery down here sitting in his friggin', you know, heated seat airplane, just waiting in the safety of his own freaking... Oh, I can't believe him. He's no help at all. We're just doing his job for him. Alright, pull the parachute extra early. Like, way early, right? Like right now. Dead. Fall damage. Like how he doesn't even know we're there.
Yeah, I took care of him. Are we going after you now?
Consider this information your last paycheck. You've been killing CIA assets this entire time. We're cleaning house. Pagan no longer represents a clear and present danger to the U.S. We needed to erase our footprint in Iraq. You did a damn fine job of it!
So everything you told me is a lie.
What I said about your mom and your old man, all that was true. What I told you about Yuma, you can ask her yourself.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Sorry, kid, but like I told you, every patriot I know is a son of a bitch!
He's the worst. Alright, and this is how we get... Yeah, okay. That's how we're gonna get to the next portion of the map. This is actually a really good transition.
You left the bag on his head? Well,
it's not bad at all.
Can he breathe? Did you at least punch holes so he doesn't suffocate? Hello. Did we enjoy our time with the CIA? Welcome to Dagesh. I apologize for the Spartan accommodations, but you have been a naughty little shit, haven't you? Gallivanting about with a golden path. And poor Paul. Are you still sore about what he did with your little monkey friend? What was his name? Deadpan, dipshit, doorknob? I'm sorry for your ennui. But let me ease him into this humor. You're about to mind-fuck the poor boy. Perhaps a little sugar on your shit sandwich?
Whatever, you've seen him. He's still breathing. Now go away, I've got work to do.
Fine. But I want him alive, with all the bits that count intact. One last thing. Now, RJ, I know this is hard, but consider this tough love, prison love. After all, you have a suite with a spectacular view. Oh, and one final piece of advice. I wouldn't sleep too close to the edge.
Dude, it's probably cold as tits in that cell. Oh, he stays in here with us?
Get on the floor.
What?
Why?
Get on the fucking floor!
I'm on the floor.
What are you doing? What is that?
Hey. We just love getting stabbed with needles, man. It is heavily overused. Like, too many needles. It's cool once or twice. I feel like twice at the most. That's like the 5th time we've been stabbed with a needle. Maybe 6th. Oh my gosh, she's naked? What the heck's happening, dude?
AJ.
Okay.
Falling dream? A lot of people fall around here. Most of them don't wake up. That's what this place does to weak men.
I mean, I could just... Man, see, the problem is that the loading screens are too long, or else I would just do it for the memes.
The people who carved this city into the rock were strong. Followers
Oh, I need
of
to build a
Callahan.
grapple. That would make sense, yeah.
They were a great civilization. Unlike the pathetic rabble Kyrat is today.
I'm stuck. What you got?
I was a spider. I could spin a web, climb down. But I can't be a spider because she's one already.
I thought he was gonna turn into Voss or something crazy. Oh, he's having a bad day.
I hate spiders.
Bird eaters. The cage has no locked door, but the rakshasas are waiting for you. The spider's venom stings stronger when they are close. Don't leave your cage, little bird. Stay low and out of sight if you must, but don't look down. Okay. I'm supposed to what? I don't know where to find grappling hook pieces. Jump? Do you think just jump? It said build a grappling hook. Like 0 out of 2 pieces. Oh. My bad, hold on. It's not that bad. Oh. Oh, he's not kidding. I thought it was fake. I thought it was like a freaking... Dang it. It was like a hallucination. And I thought he was just gonna, like, despawn. Oh. Are we supposed to die? Don't soft lock yourself by skipping the grapple.
Me, AJ.
What?
I didn't kill Mohan, despite what you might have heard. If I could have killed anyone, it would have been Ishwari, your whore of a mother.
Sheesh.
You.
Just give up. Jump, please. If you do, I'll scatter her ashes for you.
Damn shadows. They either save you or kill you.
I swear I saw a piece of a grappling hook fall down. Bad day? Okay, just double checking, making sure nothing changed. Gosh, scared me for some reason.
The people who carved this city.
I already saw it once, and I don't know why it scared me so bad the second time.
Followers of Callahan. They were a great civilization. Unlike the pathetic rabble Kyrat is today.
Just cross your fingers. This place is empty. There's nothing in this place. Oh, piece of grappling hook. Yikes.
Years ago, Pagan was my king. I would have done anything for him. But then your mother led him astray. Tried to warn him, but he wouldn't listen.
This is actually kind of scary.
And his love for Ashwari eventually broke him.
I didn't know that that Ubisoft could develop atmosphere. I had no idea. I wasn't aware. It was actually kind of scary. I could totally use it as a rope for a grappling hook. I need an escape plan because I think the same thing's gonna happen again. I'm running! Wait, I think I lost him. This is really awkward! I lost him! I'm dead. Why is he so slow? No! I'm so close! Let me out! I don't want to fight! I didn't know! Alright. I'm a man. Big, strong man. Wasn't scared at all. How about you know? Don't do it.
As he spiraled into despair, I found my true calling. I found Kalanag. When I reach Shangri-La, I will defeat Raksasa, and I will be reborn, just as Kalanag was reborn.
I was totally about to drop.
I will accomplish what Pagan failed to do, and
crap.
build a truly great civilization here in Kyrat!
She's not saying the names of these places right. She's saying it like an English person. Like an American. And she's clearly not American. That's not good. Oh, you freaking... Delay the trip. We're gonna have to delay our trip. The guards found my tools and they took them. They must be in the armory now, under the fallen bell tower. They don't let it out of their sight, not even for a minute. We're sitting ducks if we try to escape without our guns. There's guns in the bell tower, huh?
Idiot! Go back, you...
Don't you call me an idiot, you bloody idiots. Sure. Snicky snake. Snicky snaky. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Appreciate your sacrifice. Bell tower, bell tower, bell tower, bell tower. Where's the bell tower? Where's the bell tower? Where's the bell tower? Oh, tits! What if I just killed them all? They never saw me. Okay. One rocket launcher? 3 rocket launcher shots. Or, I want the assault rifle. I can carry them all. Okay. I'm in a situation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Neutralize the threat! No one will ever find your body!
Yeah, we're doing fine. We're camping really hard. Okay, rocket launcher OP. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to keep that stuff here, but... Oh, is he on the top of the bell tower? Hey. I mean, I could hide from you. You can't see anything, dude. You're helpless up there.
You're the sloppiest game I've ever had. I kill dogs like you for a living.
No. Buddy, you've got it all backwards. Okay, maybe he doesn't. All right. All right. We gotta reload everything. What is that? A PP? PP90. What do we trade out? Let's trade out the SM or the LMG. Ah, crap!
Someone's firing! You will make a fine footstool.
I don't know how I made it. I don't know how I made it. This PP-'s OP, dude. Who needs keys? Alright. A little bit of a butt punch, but we made it. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm super fat and slow. Holy crap. I can almost guarantee you that she rolls up behind us and she's like, oh, did you think you were going to get away? Was that Bigfoot? Mafia? The Duckfoot victim himself. I think that's the last thing you want to do in weather like that is just fall asleep. Because I think you just die.
Amita?
She didn't even give me a friggin' blanket. Look at all the blankets in the corner.
You're officially the luckiest man I know.
There's a whole pile of blankets in the corner.
I searched for you for a week in enemy territory. It's a good thing we found you before you froze to death.
She's a plant.
Where's Sabal?
Probably doing what he does best. Sitting in a dark room praying to dead gods for your safe return. I've been watching you for 3 days, but you're awake now and you seem okay. I have to go. There's still a war going on.
Aww.
Sabal was right about one thing. The Golden Path needs you. And I'm happy to have you with me.
wonder if they're getting along any better now. He's been carrying that with him the whole time. Don't look down. Alright, so... ammo? Oh, it's a BZ-19? Yeah, right. It's always going to be a PP-19 in my eyes. Okay. Boom. All the healing syringes. Hey, hey, hey. Where's the PP-90? Right there. That thing was pretty sweet. It did numbies. The Rebel. Man, I wish I could get like a cool gun to unlock. I want the Bushman, but I don't feel like... I kind of want... I like this AR. Does it get us? It does not get a suppressor, but the PP does. What if we customize this bad boy? And probably just like an extended mag. Right, because it can only probably have 2 attachments. No, it can have all 3. Ooh. Yeah, we take that. And then just for funsies, we'll ignore the camos because they're trash. I think I just gotta stick with the sniper on the side. Because snipers are stinking OP. And they really carry some weight. And I want to use this autocross, but it's just not it. I don't know. It's good for hides and stuff, but it's not necessary anymore because our hides are pretty much cleaned up. Oh, where do we go? Oh, she was in my house? What a freaking... How dare she? Map. Okay, we did not get access to the top half of the map. That is unfortunate. I think... Yeah, we can't access any of this. So, like, aside from these 2 outposts, I don't believe there's anything else that we could do unless we want to just go around, like, these other miscellaneous locations. So, Amanita. That's her name? Amanita. I'm gonna pee real quick. And I'm gonna ditch the coffee. I've got a little bit of cold coffee left over. It's cutting it for me. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what we can make happen here. Where should she be? She's upstairs. I think, I thought there was a shortcut. Whatever he's saying. Alright. You in there. No. You stay away from the arenas. Oh, they're working together. Holy crap.
You have something for me?
I do. We've been able to free the people of the South, but the North has been cut off from us because of King's Bridge. It is time to take the battle to Pagan's doorstep and free the North. Now, the bridge is heavily defended. The main gate is made of blast-resistant concrete. Forget C4 or conventional explosives. The defenses will shred any frontal attack.
So what do we do?
I have a plan. There's a convoy with a chemical truck. I want you to secure it, drive it down their throats, and blast open the gate. It'll take us into the North, and you'll be one step closer to Yuma.
Alright. Well, she makes it sound real easy. I think this is probably about as good as it's going to get. That looks like it's kind of uphill. I might be able to fly to the location. Possibly. I think our weapons are set, too. What you got? What you got? Where's it at? Is it a poster on the outside? Seems like a poster. Boom. We could totally fly, right? Ooh, tree! Dude. I feel like I was dangling on a clothesline. I was just bouncing, dude. Antler, hey, what up, dude? Hi, Toots. Wait, Toots or Toots? Because, either way. What the heck? Falls into water will never hurt you. I wonder if it depends on the depth of the water. Toots. Oh, okay. So not Toots, not Toots. It's Toots. Sorry. My bad. I misunderstood. Okay, there's a big scary doggo. That's a yak. Oh! I need to find a rhino somewhere. What the? How? So this will hopefully bust open the top half of the map for us. I guess that's the goal. Unless something goes like horribly wrong.
Amita, I reached the spot.
Amanita?
I'm ready.
Ajay, it's good to hear your voice. I was starting to worry. The convoy should be coming in from the southwest.
Yikes. I was not ready. Stop looting. Hold on. Okay. Capture the fuel truck. Whatever you do. What is happening? What the? Those 2 feet!
They'll be there any moment. Good luck.
You know what we do? Set up a barricade. Oh, I can't crouch. Can't crouch.
Amita, I reached the spot. I'm ready.
Ajay, it's good to hear your voice. I was starting to worry. The convoy should be coming in from the southwest.
This? Boom. Alright, so that's gonna take out the initial guard vehicle, right? And then we just shoot the other guy in the face with a sniper.
Good luck.
Oh, that's awfully close. Hold on a second. Oh, there are barrels all over the road? How did I manage to make that happen? That was freaking smooth. I think they rolled out of the bed of the truck, but I didn't expect it to happen. We'll get all that out of here just in case, but that went nicely. I was hoping those sniper shots weren't gonna like pierce the back of the fuel truck and then make big bad problems, but I think it's good.
Amita.
Okay, we're gonna mark this because I don't know how to drive.
To the gate.
Ajay, this is the closest we've been to the north in years. Thank you, and it goes without saying, good luck and please don't get yourself killed.
There's 4 more copyright claims coming in hot. I can't turn the radio off in this truck. Professional? That's what I'm saying. Everybody keeps saying I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Hey, uh-oh for them. Yeah, nobody thinks that I know exactly what's happening at every moment. Well, we're gonna pretend like he wasn't there too. God. Nope. Dude, we're freaking slaying it right now. I can't see squad though. I don't think they can flip their own trucks. How many shots? 39 shots! Holy crap! We're loaded. Tell you what's up, man. You think so? Yeah, it's not bad, is it? I mean, we're sacrificing the 65 cents that I was gonna get from monetization, just because Ubisoft will like claim 45 different copyright strikes. I'm hurt. Sir, Ooh. Okay. I feel like I'm just like bopping them on their nose. Like, you know how when your dog does something bad and you just like bam, like just, you know, give them a little bop on the nose. Not even like mean or bad or hurtful. Just to like, hey, knock it off. One of those. You know what? I don't know why it's so fun. Yep. I think this is where we do it. I don't know why I decided to use a gun. Well, I could just do that. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. All right. Okay. I didn't want to push in until I felt comfortable, but they're kind of camping. This gun is nice.
Amita, I captured the bridge. I'll patch you through.
That's fantastic news, Ajay. Shit, hold on. Ajay, enemies are inbound from the north. It's
Who would
the
have thought?
Royal Guard, Pagan Min's elite. They're tough, but you can't let them retake the bridge. Okay, good
Now,
luck.
I'm gonna do my best, lady, but I'm one man. Okay, so what's the plan? I need to go upstairs for something?
Attention, people of Kirat.
Uh-oh.
Ajay Gale, hero of the Golden Path, has captured the bridge separating us from our lost comrades in the north.
I can't... Oh,
This is a historic day for the liberation of our
where am I
country
aiming?
and a blow against Pagan Min's tyranny. All forces move in
Yep.
to secure the bridge.
oh boy. I'm overloaded. I'm overran. Should I just drop them on my own head? They'll never come this far. I'll wear a flak jacket or something. Oh, he's not dead. That man survived. Bing. He doesn't know where to go.
Ajay, freedom fighters are almost at the bridge. They'll secure it. Rendezvous with them. You've struck a resounding blow for freedom.
Holy crap, how far does this mortar go? Oh my gosh! 220 meters. That's crazy. You guys worked so hard, well done.
Righteous leader Amita. Thank you.
All right. What? All right. All right. They said, what? I was trying to have some fun. But I guess that's not acceptable. Okay. We're locked and loaded. That went right through him. What do we need? This is what we need. Throw some meat at him, dude. They didn't even let you say sorry, my finger slipped. I know. I know. Well, they didn't even, like, attack me or anything. They were just like, he what? Oh. Now you lit me on fire. It was you. Ah, crap. Bad.
Ajay, freedom fighters are almost at the bridge. They'll secure it. Rendezvous with them. You've struck a
I'm feeling
resounding
awfully
blow to
childish
freedom.
tonight. Okay. Well, I was gonna try to blow up the fence so that I could get to that conveniently, but apparently the fence is immune to everything. All right. This time for real, I swear. I swear. Oh, I'm choking. I so badly want his tank to blow up. There we go. All right. For real this time. Let's regroup.
Ajay, freedom fighters are almost at the bridge. They'll secure it. Rendezvous with them.
They'll secure the bridge. Yeah, the freedom fighters will skip whatever.
Ajay, on behalf of the Golden Path, you paved the way for freedom. And it's the
Just
road
checking.
we drive straight over.
Just making sure they've got common sense.
What was that?
It said success. We can do whatever we want.
Attention, people of Kirok, this is Pagan Min. It appears that again.
All right. Let's keep dumping points into... Ooh, that's extra health. We need to save our points for that. We could go on another psychedelic trip over here. With the boys in the hood. Let me heal up. Let me refresh my ammo. Let me refresh all my healing stuff. And, the dominant strength skill has been unlocked in the skills menu. What does that mean? Oh, that's what I was just looking at. I don't know why it said that. Boom. Wow, that's a lot of... It's a lot of money for ammo. My bad. I might have went a little bit crazy. It is like 100k to fill up ammo every single time I do a mission. And I'm just like not making 100K per mission. Did you hear the bong inside the tent?
Oh! Come on!
Oh, it's not a bong? They're bobbing for apples.
I know what I'm doing.
Jeez, did it work?
This gave you CPR. What do you think?
All right, then. You have a go then.
No, me? No. It's AJ's turn.
Oh, right, it is.
Don't worry, AJ. I've got a good feeling about this badge.
Yeah, it's called the Hubbly Bubbly.
Things are much better now where it's wetter.
What? Wait, what?
You're not gonna stab me with something?
Oh, fuck, right, can't forget that.
Don't worry, we know CPR.
Yeah, I was on St. John's Avenue.
They're so casual about it. Longinus, Mafio's nickname in high school. And Yogi, it was Tay's nickname in high school. Alright, so we didn't even go on a trip, we just woke up somewhere else. Hubbly bubbly. Read 10 notes. Reggie took a bit too much of this one himself. He's currently curled up on the floor muttering about that one-armed trombone player and cows. Alls I can say is good luck, fella. Sure, you'll be lovely jubbly. I will be waiting for you with all your guns. As per. Okay, well, inconvenient. Uh-oh. I'm gonna drown. We're good. Holy, dude. That is an insane amount of ammo. Just in here, in between the water. Whatever. Now, how'd they get me in here if I was unconscious? Am I going the wrong way? I can't tell. Nah. Nah. I maybe should have got in here before I decided to turn around 5 times. We're fine. It's fine, dude. I made it. Wasn't even close.
What the hell?
Naked and screaming. Pope knows a little something about that. Holy crap, we are way up here, huh? I guess it wouldn't hurt to go down this way and grab this Shangri-La thing. But we kind of need to get our gear back first. That's how you start your mornings? Naked and screaming? That's how I was born. Thank you. I can't control the boat. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is probably really bad for the fish. All this crap in the water. It's likely a mafia will go out naked and screaming. He wishes. Oh, give me a little of that. That was a pretty boring ramp, I'm not gonna lie. I'm okay. Buddy, you parked your truck in the middle of the... and oiled up? Yeah, well... Look, buddy, beggars can't be choosers, okay, Mafia? You take what you get. Where's this box? There's a loot box somewhere. How about we just pretend like you never saw it? Would be nice to have too, huh? This thing? We're pretty close to it. Alright. Watch out for my bird. Back off my bird. I'm trying to protect this bird. Where'd he go? Oop. This is gonna get dangerous, birdie. He's going into freaking wicked territory. You know what? It's just humane. It's the humane thing to do. Okay. What? In Call of Duty, that was a one-shot, dude. For real. That was like back in the day. You hit somebody with a noob tube, they died. Okay, well, I guess we don't fly. Oh, we're gonna grab this radio tower, and then we probably should grab that map piece. That would be pretty useful. But we're kind of far away from it now. I don't know. Oh, I'll take a look at the map after this. Got him. Jeez, they're freaking beefy. We got 49 out of 150 of those things. It's not bad. What? No, 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 no. I want to jump. Freaking heck, dude. Shortcuts. If another crab's treasure taught me anything, it's that parkour can solve all your problems. Well, can't have problems if you're dead. Perpetually just stuck in the loading screen. Where is he? What do you do? No, no. Oh. Oh. Dude, he was doing the freaking juke moves. He dipped and rolled twice in a row. Kept throwing stun grenades. Plenty of problems in Hades. Are you still playing that thing, man? It must be a freaking good game if you're, like tired of playing it, but still playing it. You know what I mean? Alright, at this point, dude, I'm telling you right now, it's the game. This game is garbanzo beans. Got him. Pretty much ready to be done and over with it. You got 7 achievements left, so... Alright, well... What is happening? Dude, I'm so close to just like... There's so many moments like that, right there, where they repeatedly... something in the game just breaks over and over and over and over again. And I'm like, you know what? How about I just uninstall it? How about we just play something else? Like, I can't stand it. It'll be okay. I learned patience from Cuphead. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna run out of health potions. Alright, oh my gosh, dude. I don't know why that's the hardest freaking thing in the world. Oh, thank goodness. Why are you hurting me? Stop! Why are you hurting me? It's freaking bees, dude. Don't miss the next one? Wait, what do you mean the next? The next jump or the next Far Cry? Because I'm... Far Cry. Ooh. I can't wait to let that tiger out of the cage and let it maul all those guys' faces off. A fortress would be kind of cool. You know what, though? How about this guy? Oh, it's an escort mission. Eh. Okay, so I see the smoker. It's gonna be a good one. Oh, gosh, dude. Why are trees so freaking thick? Thick with a pH. I'm telling you what. Now it's gonna put me on the ground 300 more meters away from that location that I was trying to get to. Use your wingsuit to avoid sticky situations, it says. Look out for that tree, George. My name is Beaver, buddy. Ooh. 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 Dude, this game. Freaking heck. No. No. Sometimes beavers die to trees. That is a sad reality. It's how it is. And it's okay.
Watch yourself, Ajay. My spotters say that you're near Yuma's fortress. Its defenses will withstand almost any attack as long as Yuma is still around.
What if we just run in really loudly? Who sees me? How? Through the walls? They saw me through the walls. Reinforcements? Why? I'm not even inside attacking you.
Good job, Ajay. Bacon's men are running low on supplies and gear. You keep this up, you'll strangle them completely.
Not gonna make that. I wouldn't say it's being a bad beaver. Pope, who do you think you are? Judging me by the tail, huh? What are you doing? What's the deal here? You think that, like, I died of one tree, or maybe like 10 or 12. I don't know how many it's been. And all of a sudden, I'm like, not a real beaver or something? Is that what it's all about, or is that where we're going with this? You're an arsehole.
We are coming from the air.
Crap! I'm in trouble! I didn't know where to go. I just could not hit that helicopter, dude. I don't know what the problem was. I missed like freaking 10 times in a row. I just kept missing. We'd have won. We'd have won. It would have been fun. It would have been all right. It's probably going to send like more than one helicopter, though. Which means I can't miss like that. Come on. Should we try to disable the alarms so we don't get helicopters being sent towards us? I see 2 alarm skis. Okay, there's 1. Oh, it says 2 remaining. That's actually pretty bad. Because I don't know where the last one is. But at least we have a friggin' sick vantage point. Who? I want to start over. Whatever, dude. I'd like to take my time with this now. I think it would be fun to pick this one apart a little bit more strategically. But if they all didn't have laser beam eyesight like freaking Superman, it'd be a little bit more realistic. Eventually. I do think that the loading screens keep getting longer, though. Like, actually. Okay. Alright, hold on a second. We got a mess already. Rock. Thank you. I choked. Okay. It's one alarm, two left. Okay, but where would the third one be? Is that it? That's it right there. There's no way there's only 3 guards left. No way. Alright. Just, you know, pretend. I like baiting them out like this. Feels cheaty. Feels like I'm cheating just a little bit. Okay, I feel a little bit bad about killing dogs like that, but you know what? He'd have killed me. I think there's only 2 left. Unless one of them's hiding. Which is totally possible. Man, I really wish he would come out of there. Oh, 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 oh. I didn't think I could shoot through that, but I had to test it. Alright, so we need to get like a melee assassination. Unless we want to just like... Is that a honey badger coming for him? Is that what that noise is? Or not? Okay, I see the honey badger, but I don't think he can get in. Are there landmines outside the front door? No freaking way. Alright, good thing we use a freaking honey badger. Alright, shh. Don't tell him he's on fire. Don't tell him. Whatever, dude. Sneaky Molotovs. That's all it takes. I was hoping that the honey badger was going to go in there after him. But I think the gate was just fully closed. And it wasn't able to. Alright. So, 5 skill points. Don't mind if I do. Kind of want to just put the rest of these points into this for now. That would take 4 more points. It's currently at 30% boost. That thing's so far away.